Mic checkity check. Mic check. Uno, dos, and tres. How you doing, CG? How you doing, Droth? Hey, Amisha, good to see you. Going on, Best Bob number 2. Your viewer +1 count emote. FF7 100% world record attempt for your. Oops. Oops. There we go. Got a world record attempt for your Sunday viewing pleasure. Hope you guys are ready for it. Big long day, I sure hope. After a fun day in FF8 yesterday. Feeling like today might be the day, you never know. Abby's nice and comfy. We're off to an early start. We should finish before midnight. Let's do it. I've already dropped 68 frames, so good. 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe boding well that earth mallets will drop. Easy work day today. FF7 hundo in your ear. Nice. Nice, really good luck. Dogs, how you doing? We got the Germany game going on today, huh? It's already in the 4th quarter. Colts down 13-7 to the Falcons. You need the Colts to win for fantasy. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, Dizzle, tell me about it. What's your problem? Are we talking about a tactics problem? Hey Dizzle, how you doing? I feel like I'm leaning back too much. What is the problem? Tell me all about it. As we get settled in today, you keep playing 3 games, huh? Okay. Tell me more. Like, you keep playing 3 games and only 3 games and you can't get into another game? E33, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Silksong. And so you just keep playing them on repeat? But you never beat them, huh? Hey Fidel, how you doing? Happy Sunday. You just started E33 in the middle of your tactics run. Is this your first playthrough of E33? Or have you done one before? You're playing it right now. First playthrough? Well, here's my advice. If you're having trouble finishing games, it is cool. It's my favorite game I've played as an adult, actually. I love E33. I just got done with my 2nd playthrough. and I tried to platinum it, actually. It was the first game in my life I actually tried to platinum. I never really cared about trophies. But if you're having problems like finishing games, you know something that might actually help you out is to try to do that. Get out, like, what are you playing on? Did I get baguette? What is that? Is that... You have to remind me. For some reason, I don't remember what that is. I just finished an entire playthrough, too. There was one trophy, two trophies I couldn't do. One of them because it was in the early game, and if you didn't know about it, you couldn't do it. So there was one that was like a cheat one. No, I did not get that. I didn't go into New Game Plus yet. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. In fact, I'm glad he reminded me, because I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, the mime. I didn't get the mime one because it's so early, and like once you leave that area, it's over. And the other one was defeating Simon. There's a boss who's really hard, and I can't beat Simon. He's too good. I'm too bad. I'm sorry. Let me put it that way. I'm not good enough. But I had a lot of fun actually trying to platinum it. I don't know. I didn't really like try that hard, honestly. I was told about Mayel's like billion damage breaker after I tried, and so I was trying to use Verso, not Mayel, and so that might have been the problem. That like I just wasn't using the right stuff. But I tried and tried and tried. I could not get through Simon. I could always get through Phase 1, but when he got into Phase 2 with his double sword swing, like I was toast. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I just can't keep up with that. But I think if your problem is you're finding you're not finishing games, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, trying to force yourself to do all the trophies can be a good way to maybe like help you out, to try to like give you incentives to finish. Just don't feel like you have to do them all. Like, I tried to do them all, and I didn't. Like, I failed too, right? It's okay to fail some. But if you try to do them all, you should, you know, it kind of like gives you like a good... It's kind of more exciting, I think, then. Because you feel like you're like accomplishing stuff, and... I don't know. Like, I've only done that for the first time in my life on E33. So maybe if you try it, you'll have the same experience. So like, I got out the trophy list, and I like went through it, and I went through one by one, and I made sure I tried to do it. And an early attack out of Barret would be great. Thank you. Yeah, well that's a big grind, man. I don't blame you. You platinum, it takes 2 with your sister. Yeah, I haven't played that game. I don't know, chat. Like, I don't really feel like I have great advice for someone who, like, is having trouble finishing games. Do you have good advice to someone like that? I'm not sure what else to recommend. Other than, maybe the game just isn't that exciting to you, and, you know, another game is better. How are you liking E33, though? Like, are you enjoying it? How are you liking your time there? You like it so far? Well, early attack and an early braver, too. Don't crit, please. If you get stuck, you turn down the difficulty and just grind out the story at a bare minimum. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just remember the money you spent on the game, so try to finish it. There you go. My money's on this kills. For a good start. Let's go. Excellent start. Yeah, the combat system is unique. The turn-based nature of it, I really like. I like how you can just take your time. For you, for E33, you hated the beginning and did the opposite. Grinded some story, and then started enjoying it. Yeah. I'm that way too. I like to stick to like one game, finish it off, and move on. I'm not someone who has many gameplays going. If I do, I kind of get lost and I forget like where I was in each one, and I don't remember the story as well, and I abandon it typically. Yeah, the parry and the dodge have a really good feel to it, I agree. It feels very realistic, right? Very satisfying, too. I'm still kind of settling in for the day today. We got Abby in tow. Hanging out for the WR today. I know, the dopamine hit when you parry, yeah. I agree. And the madness when you fail one and the fight dies, right? Ah, crap. I just realized I resized FF8 last night. I just left that black bar to the left, huh? On the game. It's gonna irritate me. How much do I care? Dopamine hit on that super boss when you parry the whole combo. Yeah, right. Are you talking about Simon? We were talking about Simon earlier. How it's the one trophy I couldn't do. Not counting the mime, that's just like, I didn't know about it. Simon with the double sword swing. Yeah. You say cheese it, like I couldn't even get there. Like I didn't try to cheese it. I couldn't think of ways to do it. Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told Mayel would like bomb it, and I don't think I unlocked her level 3 thing, whatever the move is, that does like a billy damage, you know. The stand hall, yeah, turn 1 kill. You see, I was really sleeping on the Pictos. Like, I don't know. I didn't really pick up on the fact that I had a damage breaker for a long time. And I was making do with 9999 for a long time before I realized I could break the damage barrier. And when I found that out, that was a big game changer. I think I was like 2/3 of the way through when I realized, oh wait, shit. Oh yeah, I can break 9999. That might be a nice thing to have. Ah, fuck, I overshot Jesse's skip. That makes me mad. I gotta do the backup now. And got it, but still got some of the time saved, not all of it. Just after a good guard Scorpion, you know, I wanted a good Jesse skip, but that's alright. Yeah, like getting like Knights of the Round and being like, nah, I don't want to one-shot that boss, that's okay. My main guy was Verso, which also was probably a mistake. Now that I hear about Mayo. What do I do about FF7 today? You can see it's just like slightly off, right? There we go. I guess that fixed it. Verso's also goated. There's yeah, maybe I didn't get that weapon because I don't remember that one. The reason I went with Verso is he did have the best weapon of any of the ones that I got. For any character. I also just had the most fun with Verso. Like, a lot of it for me is like, what character I enjoy to use, and that was him. I didn't find I enjoyed Mael that much. I found I really enjoyed Luna, and I really enjoyed Verso, and I really enjoyed... And I might decide to. I haven't done New Game Plus yet, and I kind of forgotten about it. Maybe on my day off tomorrow I'll do that. Oh, shit. You're already on New Game Plus 3 and feel content? What does that mean? New Game Plus 3? Like you've played through it 3 times? You want to try speedrunning it now? The speedrun's very short. Oh, no kidding. Each time you new game it, it levels up the enemies by 30 levels or so. Wow. Thanks for the good luck, Dave. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Well, we got an early Cloud Braver on Guard Scorpion. That's nice. Got Dragon Ball GT on the TV. Is this offensive to you guys? Thought I'd throw on something different today. I feel like GT is like the red-headed stepchild of Dragon Ball, though. Is this like, ew, GT? Slow cooking some Korean barbecue beef and enjoying hundo and some football. Nice, dude. Very good day. You know what we'll do today? It's a Sunday. It's gonna be a movie day, chat. Dragon Ball movie day. Thanks for the primetime monster. Appreciate you. Enjoy your Dragon Ball movies and your hundo today. Now you guys have me excited for my day off. I appreciate that. Like, tomorrow, Mondays are always my day off, and I'm actually excited to do New Game Plus now. Hey, Finn, how you doing? A little bit of time lost for having to do the backup Jesse skip, but not too bad. This is the Dead Zone. We're gonna go in sequential order through the movies. Yo, best Bob number 2. Thanks for the gift sub. Popping off a hundo hype train to Longthorn. Enjoy the ad-free hundo today, Longthorn. May it be long, and may it WR. Feeling excellent today, ready for a good Earth Melon. And thanks for the first gift sub in the channel, Bob. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, well, you've been fun to hang out with. I appreciate it. Like, gift sub got you here? Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. Work hard to really keep this community as a very good, wholesome community of hard-working people that are very enjoyable to hang out with. I actually actively really get rid of people that... I'm a very rare streamer. I actively will get rid of people that I don't like. That's not common. Very much not common. And so it definitely is the case that around here, you know, if you're not like someone who's kind of a normal person, cool to hang out with, enjoyable to spend time with, I just kind of weed you out eventually. The community knows that. So, you know, the fact that I enjoy your company and you do too is a very good thing. What is going on here? Oh, there we go, jeez. That was weird. I was like locked in the loading zone. Yo, Rod, thanks for the 5 gift subbies, my friend. All aboard the hundo hype train. PJ Fry, Farkas, Sleazebag, Omriel, Siggy Pie. Enjoy the ad-free hundo all day, courtesy of Rod. And the 5 gift subbies. Thanks, man. I'm glad you made the cut. No, I mean, like, there's some people that I mean, when they come into the channel, I just immediately know, like, you're on borrowed time here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oops, that was weird. Well, thanks a lot, Rod. I appreciate the 5 gifties. Finally getting back to a decent sub goal these days. I mean, sub count. After I took that month off for, you know, physical therapy, our sub goal was down into very, very, very low margin, very low numbers. It was down into like the 300s, which is crazy for us. We're typically between like 600 and 1,000 around here. We're back to over 600 again. Now that I'm back to full time. Which is good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate it. As I do this for a living, so it is kind of nice to get back to where we were. It was looking pretty rough for a while. But this has been a very good month. I always feel like with the kind of content I deliver, like, it doesn't really matter if I take time off. Like, the content I provide is very good, and people will always come back and want to watch it. So I always have faith, even through time off, that, like, it's just irrelevant. My content is just better than everyone else's. And everything will eventually restore itself to the natural equilibrium of the world. Which is exactly how it went. Almost 5 years, actually. Which, coming out of my mouth, sounds frightening, Bob. Because that sounds old to me. I don't like that. I don't like that. But almost 5 years, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, Rocket, how you doing, man? Keeping the hype alive. I appreciate you. Potato Sackhead, Kyle Kanos, Oh Soji, Fiche. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Rocket Man. Keeping the hype train to a level 4 now. Thanks, dude. I started about 5 years ago. I started actually when I was working full-time still. I started streaming when I was working at Shamrock. It was a supply and distribution company. I was doing pallet building on the floor for a while. Very tough work. Physical work. Riding 3,000 like pound pallet jacks, right? And doing pallet building for shipments going out to companies like Qdoba and Chipotle and Wendy's and stuff. It's actually a really good job. I really enjoyed it. It had great benefits. I was making like, you know, $75K a year, and after benefits, really closer to like 6 figures. Because I had a 7,500 HSA that I never used, and that converted to cash every year. I had a dividend. Shamrock paid out a dividend, several thousand every year at least. Amazing health insurance too. Like everything was amazing. Shamrock is a cool company. They own their own health insurer. Like they own it, and they own the insurance and the healthcare company. And so, like, it's super cheap. So healthcare is like a penny or two if you work for them. But eventually, I got to the point streaming. I started streaming at the same time. Like, I would be working 60-hour weeks, and I started streaming 40-hour weeks. I was putting in, like, 100-hour weeks in my first couple years as a streamer. And eventually, I just got to the point where I recognized my income on Twitch was starting to, like, become tantamount to my income at Shamrock. And I just made the pretty natural decision to go all in on it. And I've never looked back ever since. And I never plan on going back. I love this job. It's my favorite hobby that became my favorite job, you know, like, it's that kind of thing. It's so great when your favorite thing in life becomes your job, right? But I love to stream. It's my favorite thing to do in life. So I hope it never ends. Dun, 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 dun. First try. Oh, too early. I can't hear the button drop. Oh god. I had to do that on sheer instinct. Gandalf and the epic sax guy was interrupting the bass, which is what I use for the button press there. Dave got me pretty good. Perfect timing to interrupt the... That is why I missed that first try. I couldn't hear the bass drop. Thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate you. Godly, Calvincible, the Philly Goose, Red White, and No Clue, and the Glat Machine. Enjoy the ad-free Dave Subbies. Good timing. I like that. That was great. Good got him moment. Thanks, guys. Popping off another level of the hype train. We're at level 5 now. Thank you, thank you. Talking about restoring sub goals. That's the way to do it. Guys, guess what? I still have 70 hours of 35% off. Why didn't you tell me? I would have turned it on for you. Remember, we gotta burn through 70 hours by the end of the year. Why didn't I turn it on today? Next time you get 5 subs, tell me, okay? Before you're gonna do it, and I will turn it on for you. Seriously. As we need to use them, and like they expire on December 31st. And I should have turned that on today, actually. I kind of feel bad. Ooh, 603. If that critted, that would have killed. That was the rare high roll. Turn it on next Friday, yeah. I mean, I might turn it on actually today. I could turn it on right now. I would just kind of feel bad about it after not having it on for you guys. Well, there goes Airbuster. And I'll tell you guys what. I'll do it. I'll turn it on today. Where do I do that? Discount. I have to use these guys. So here, I'm gonna do for 10 hours today. I am turning on the discount. Starting now. If you want to get aboard the hype train, they are officially 35% off, guys. For the rest of the day. 10 hours straight. Which is a lot of the hundo, so. If you have any interest in jumping aboard, there you go. I'm gonna world record now because I did that. Provide a little cheer. A little discount. It's Dragon Ball Z, actually. At least it should be. I thought I put it on Z. Why do I not recognize this, though, from Z? It was on GT, and I kind of got grossed out by it, actually. It's Dragon Ball. Oh, it's a movie. Sorry, it's the Dead Zone. Yeah. I put on the movies today. They're going to play in order from start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, one of the Garlic Saga movies, totally. Yo, Downtime. Thanks for the 5 gifties, my dude. How you doing? Rip WSB, Millennial Chad, Lacarianos, Cuts Punk, and Done. Enjoy the ad-free Downtime subs.
RNG, cheers to that.
Thanks, dude. Happy Sunday. That just crushed level 5. We're on level 6 now. And they are 35% off. You know, just saying. If you really want to provide some hundo cheer, I got that for you. Thanks, dude. 4:20 left on the prediction clock. If you would like to join the hype. Let's see, I'll tell you what, if we hit level 6, we are on level 5, we're reaching for level 6, I will do 5 too. I don't even get the discount. I get screwed. I get scammed by Twitch. My own channel, my own discount, I don't get to take advantage of it. How fucked is that? But I'll throw 5 on it if you guys reach the next level. I know, I feel like it is a scam. Well, geez, Dave, I didn't say 10. I mean, come on now. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. Oh, I do get a discount. Oh, wow, it's actually way discounted. Instead of $30, it's 19. Holy shit, guys. Guys. I am getting 35% off plus the $10.50 for a sub discount right now. My 5 subs are only $19.45 instead of $30. That's actually dope. That's a nice discount. Yeah. Maybe that's 35% and I'm an idiot. I think it is. Forget everything I said. I think that's what it is. Oh, the train gives a discount too. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a little extra discounted or something. Well, those are gift subs, not from me, but from everyone who's already donated, who already has gifted nice subs. Those are just a thank you from P-Town to you guys who are on the hype train. I appreciate you. Well, enjoy. That's a gift sub from Downtime, Dave, everyone on the hype train who took part of it. Rocket Man. Dun. Rod is God. Don't fire me. Don't fire me. Don't fire me. Thank you. Your one gift did start this. Look at you. Just a little rabble-rouser, you. Can't leave you alone around here, Bob. See, I let you in the door, and now you're just, like, causing crazy hype trains. Like, you're a real problem around here. I need to keep my eye on you, obviously. So I'm gonna put an asterisk next to Bob. This guy's making me money. I don't know if we can handle this. Holy cow, Rod. Coming in hot now. That is a tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance. Locking in the discount, too. That is a man who says, I like this content. I will support it at a tier 3 higher level. I appreciate that, man. And I will lock it in for a 15% discount for 6 months in advance. That is a huge amount of support, dog. I really appreciate that. That is not unnoticed. That is super appreciated, dog. Tier 3 is goated, yeah. We have a lot of higher tiers around here. You want to know how many tier 3s we have? We're part of the Partner Plus program. Like, we're the 70%, actually. We have a lot of tier 3 and tier 2s here. What is it right now? Let me see. I can tell you, actually. Where is it? It says somewhere. I always got to find it. Oh, here. At the moment, we have 15 tier 2 and 20 tier 3. And that doesn't include me, which I usually am if we're pushing for the Partner Plus again. Oh, it's not wild. It's been that way almost since I started streaming. Like, this community's always historically had very strong support. A very committed community that really wants to support it, and I appreciate that. That's why I try to provide such constant content, because you guys deserve it. 6 days a week. How you doing, Solo? It'd be a lovely Sunday for a WR, no doubt. But thanks a lot, Rod. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you. Also, big benefit of the Tier 3... I forgot to mention this, actually. The real benefit, you're just finding out right now. It's the booba. The Tier 3 boobas the boobas are locked behind very tightly guarded doors. Only Tier 3ers get the booba emotes. Yo, CG, thanks for the gift sub, the Dahomey. That's a very well-deserved gift sub. Appreciate you, my friend. There's a level 8 hype train already. Jeez. You guys kind of rock. Don't let that go to your head, though, all right? I've gotten really good at this task line. Watch, I'm not even going to bonk this time. Okay, tiny bonk, but like that was really good. But we're part of the, I was saying we're part of the Partner Plus program, like on Twitch, you know. Everyone's a 50% revenue share, right? And if you're part of the Partner Plus, where you have 100 constant subs that count toward it, not all subs count. For example, every gift sub you guys just gifted does not count towards Partner Plus. It's actually kind of tough, very tough to make it. Only 2% of Twitch is a Partner Plus Plus. So if to get 60% revenue share, you need to have 100. To get 70%, you need to have 300, which usually means you need like 1,000 subs, like because only ones that contribute are non-gift subs. And we hit that last year. We hit it for 3 months, and after those 3 months, we crushed it for 3 more months without even trying. So just as an indication of, like, you know, how strong the support for this community is. It's very strong. And I very much appreciate that. Hey, Shadow. Enjoy the gift sub from Dave. And we hopefully get Playground Skip. Love to see this. Yes! Thank you. I will skip the turtles split, and that is a 90-second head start today. G fucking G. Alright, that puts a smile on my face. Always a good day when we get Playground Skip, guys. Alright, so good wall market and lock in that 90 seconds. But what did we do? We started February, March, April of last year. We continued to hit 70% through May, June, July. And so, like, we have locked in. The way that it works is when you hit 3 months in a row of 300 subs, you get 70% revenue share. And that locks in for an entire year after you've done it. So we're locked in for 70% through next July. And without even, like, trying, like, we're not even trying for, like, you know, hitting 300. We're still at, like, 280, I think, every month. Like, you know, we don't even try, and we pretty much get there. And that's mainly because of the Tier 3 people. Their subs count for 6 points of that 300. Yeah, 281. Well, I think it was 281 less. Like, the month reset, I think. But, you know, that's a huge amount of it. The people who decide to support at a higher level at Tier 2, Tier 3, you know, those Tier 2s count as 2 points, Tier 3 count as 6 points. And, you know, that's what really gets the job done. Wow, I got some good betting going on already. 70k in the pot. Playground Skip, nice. What's that Starship Troopers meme? You're doing your part? Snow, I ignored you too. You're 100 biddies. Jesus, dude, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Your biddies mean just as much to me as they do the gift subs too. I'm assuming you at least got some TTS out of your 100 biddies. I know you. That's alright, I'm a dick, I know, it's okay. You're emotional today too? Oh no, what happened last night? Tell me about it. What happened? Oh, I know what it is. You lost your pussy. You're mourning your pussy. God, you don't even need to tell me, I know. I'm sorry, dog. This is a tough time for you. I should have known that. Like, I should have treated you better today, because you're having a tough day. Did I get the digestive? Did I go into the shop and get the digestive? I'm like in Walmart. God, in Walmart, I'm like not even paying attention right now. Did I get the digestive, guys? Someone tell me. Do you remember? I did. Yeah, I did. I remember rounding off that kid and getting stuck on him just now. So yeah, I did. Okay. No more talking in Walmart. For a minute. Just for a minute. Alright, time for Barsket. You woke up this morning, your pussy's missing, garage space doubled. I know. I'm sorry, dog. It's tough loss for you. I saw you looking at other cars, though. Are you gonna stick with the Ram truck, or are you gonna get something else? Nice. Sounds good. Save up for something sweet in a few years? Hell yeah. Well, get your bets in on the ghost hand, guys. It's a 40% steal. Almost forgot where I was going. Dang, missed one already. Need some more coffee, bro. Easy 21. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You gotta get the check Monday, accounting off on Saturdays. I'll feel good. Abby looks so snuggled up right now. She had a busy morning. I already let her out. She spent an hour outside while I had coffee. She got some grooming in. She got to groom me. I groomed her. We had a good day. I think an exotic meat is due to celebrate. Like some filet mignon? What is exotic to you? Like some... ostrich? Where do you find ostrich? I wouldn't even know where to go to find ostrich. That is very exotic, yeah. What are you gonna do, fly to Australia? No, I mean, you can find those in Florida, I'm sure. Kangaroo, yeah, like... Is that right? Texas has a big market for him. What, do they have kangaroo farms in Texas? I mean, it's so hot. Maybe they do. Yeah, there's an actual ostrich farm outside your city in Arizona. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. It's a tourist attraction, huh? Huh. I remember down in when I would take summer vacations down to Zion National Park. My relatives, my uncle, aunt, grandmother, when I was growing up, they all were park rangers in Zion National Park. My uncle ran the park. Maybe he still does. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, Zion's so beautiful. I spent my entire youth growing up in Zion, basically, in Arches and the Grand Canyon, that area of the country. Doing outdoor stuff. Hiking, backpacking, rappelling, rock climbing. They had a reindeer farm. That was, my only point was, they had a reindeer farm down there. Another, like, just, like, I think it was a tourist attraction or something. I think only time in my life I've, like, seen reindeer, actually. Right outside the park. How you doing, Pine? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yo, Pine. Taking advantage of the 35% discount I turned on today. Thanks, man. The family OG, Zaheen. Hey Tay Tay, the Batman who cackles. Nice name. Oh, you just can't resist a good sale. Well, thanks, dog. I couldn't either. I threw 5 in it, too. It was only like $19.45 for $30 of subs. I thought that was a good deal. Thank you, Pine. I appreciate you. I turned on 35% off for 10 hours. I have to burn through 70 hours by December 31st, so like I just decided today's a good day for it. So if you guys would like to support the content, I would recommend doing it today. Or one of the days to the end of the year when I have it turned on, as that means like half the streams for the rest of the year are gonna have this discount, because I have no choice but to use my time. So, I appreciate you supporting my content at any time possible. However, I would actually recommend you don't right now. And you do it when I turn on 35% for your own wallet. I would recommend that. Yo, Best Bob with the 5-pack too. Thanks, man. Soda Dinner, Joey Love, Mikey J Plays, Nervous Flash. And the Hayoko Size Die. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Yo, Joey, enjoy. Thanks a lot, Bob. You feel you under-contribute with gift subs given how much you watch anyways? Yeah, but you make up for it with lovely polls on holidays. So it all pans out. It's okay. Oh, we got the preemptive. Never know what to do in a hundo when I get the preemptive. I'm assuming I'm gonna bolt. But thank you, Pine. I appreciate that, man. Very kind 5-pack of subbies at a discount to me. And thanks a lot, Bob. I appreciate you too, man. Back to the grenade train. I want to see if he's going to do a turn. Is he going to do a lick? He might do one. Fall Sunday, hundo on the menu, football in the background. He didn't do any licks. Man, it is a good day today. And we're about to get 90 seconds of time save chat. The only thing about this is Aerith might not get the kill now. But, looks like she does. Nope, never mind. teeth. And we get the 90 seconds. There you guys go for the hype. You deserve that. Enjoy your green start today. Oh, we have combos starting? God, it's getting crazy again around here. You know, we're not even an hour into the hundo. Are you guys sure you can sustain this excitement for 15 hours? I don't even know what those are. Those are so weird. Combos. So I'm part of the beta program, Bob, and I don't even know what they are. They asked me if I wanted to be part of the beta for combos. I was like, sure, why not? Like, hit me with it. And I guess it's like community-supported bits for like hitting a goal? I don't even know, really. But it's a beta program that's going on right now called Combo Betas. And as far as I can tell, it's like working together as a community to achieve a bit level. That's for the follow penny loafers. That's for the 50 biddies. Nice menu for your nice 100 biddies, thank you. I've heard of that before, like, doesn't Noble Tofu, like, use that? I don't know much about Tangia. Something that that we really don't do around here is, like, trolling. Loud noises. Loud alerts. I know, like, I find it worthless too, it's why I don't even mention it. Like, a lot of times you guys will do that stuff, I don't even, like, say it's happening. you know that. Because I don't understand it, really. Yeah, it seems worthless, but I contributed. You're taking the words out of my mouth, really. It's meme gifs, and when it gets, yeah. Now, I'm sure it can be funny. I'm sure Tofu, like, there's a community we're good friends with, Noble Tofu. Like, I'm sure they use that thing then. But one thing I've always made sure of is a lot of my community finds my channel to be very ASMR in nature. It's because of my voice. And as I've gotten through physical therapy lately, I've been able to return to, like, a more bass voice. Which I'm sure you guys have noticed. Like, I wasn't using my bass voice intentionally for months. I couldn't. It was hurting my throat. But a lot of my community, like, listens to me for ASMR. And they sleep to my channel. And so I've always, like, really made sure that there are no loud alerts. We don't do, like, loud noise shit, you know. You know, the Gandalf epic sax is about as crazy as we get. And I like that. That's what I like. We want it nice and chill around here. It's okay to get pretty hyped sometimes, though, for hype trains. I don't want lizard spammed in the background. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Sorry, did that. We got Playground Skip Nights. It's a 90-second time save, and I don't get it in the PB. Ooh, got the ether. Heading out, Dave. Alright, I'm sure another mod can take over. Well, I split that way late. We didn't actually lose that much time. Well, you guys keep hitting the sub goal. You understand how this works as a professional streamer, right? Like, we're only an hour into the hundo. You do know how this works, right? I go into my overlays. I say, oh, we're at 50 out of 50. Oh. Politely look away for a second. Well, I update the goal to 75. Oh no, we haven't hit the goal yet, darn it. I guess we gotta do a little more, guys. Bummer. Darn. Da-na-na-na. It literally is my job, yes. It's just part of the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you feel like the loud alerts take away from your enjoyment as a viewer? Everyone's different. Some people like that stuff, but not really around here. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like, you know, I'm a student of Twitch. Like, this is my full-time profession. It's my job to like understand the. Okay, that was a crit that can paralyze. You know, it's my job to understand the dynamics on streaming, right? If you want to be successful at your career, you need to have an understanding of the profession and dynamics of it. I've always felt like if you're gonna start a career in streaming, you're probably best doing it with a community that's like super alert heavy. If you're literally gonna pick what side of the aisle to be on, non-alert, very like ASMR direction, or like super alert heavy, like loud noises, like light. Which, if you're gonna lay into one of them, you pick the loud noise side for monetization. 100%. For a like just if you're just thinking about how to monetize successfully on Twitch, I think that's the way to go, probably. But the problem with that kind of community, I've found, is that those kind of communities draw a particular kind of person. And that particular kind of person is not someone I want around my channel. Generally. As it draws you know, it draws two specific kinds of people that I've always, like, you know, I've always remarked on. It draws the 10 to 15-year-olds who want to shitpost, and it draws the 40-year-olds who want to shitpost like a 10 to 15-year-old. Those two exact demographics are who it attracts. And those are not people I want on my channel, you know. So I've always really kind of stayed away from that. Now, that being said, I think that kind of content is perfectly fine. And it's probably a better way to start a career. Yes, that is the 90% of Caleb Hart's channel, 100%. That's exactly his channel. Yeah. And he's highly successful, right? I mean, he's one of the biggest earners on Twitch. Like, he's a full-time 7 runner, essentially, and that's an extremely rare thing to be. Like, he's the only one in the world who has achieved that. To be, like, you know, to achieve, like, mass size 1,000 viewership of Final Fantasy VII. And it's because of what he plays into, you know, like, highly aggressive, toxic behavior. Gets people, you know, gets attention. But you also get, then, a community and a chat that, you know, becomes that, too. And I've never really liked that. It's alright. Even he crashes out sometimes because of his community. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Caleb much, but... Yeah, yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Russell. It's why I really do kind of stay. I don't know, stick to my own channels that I enjoy. I also can't stand Pokemon content because I've never played Pokemon. So like, I don't get any interest in Pokemon streams. He does a lot of those. It's probably strange to some of you guys, since I'm like a JRPG person, never played Pokemon ever. Not a single time. Hey Maverick, how you doing? Oh, it feels so good to look at green splits today. I had a lot of fun yesterday just doing FF8. It was a shame it died, the BGH fight. I was really enjoying that stream. But I went off instead and I actually watched my first ever Kraken game. I tried to get into it. I was doing a Suikoden run while I was... A Suikoden 108 star 1 run. Through Gaspar. I'm trying to remember. Did I make it to Gaspar? Yes, I did. They were playing the St. Louis Blues. The Kraken are 8-5 this year. I think Gaspar cleaned me out actually last night again. That fucker. He always does. But I don't know, man. I wasn't really watching it, I guess. I was trying to like get a handle on who the best players were on the Kraken. I got the feeling from the announcers, even the announcers didn't think their team was that good. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. He started FF9 alternate fantasy mod this week. Yeah. It did seem like a tough sport to passively watch. Like, I do that with baseball, Snow, and I really enjoy just listening to the commentary. I'm not sure hockey's going to be like that for me. I've always wanted to do a Memoria mod of FF9. I don't know anything about the alternate fantasy mod. It's the major mod on Maguri mod. Gotcha. The Memoria mod makes the game more beautiful. It improves it to HD graphics. That's what it does. Yeah, I don't think it does anything else, actually. Like, it makes the FMVs look sick. Yeah. So I think you already have that in it, yeah. That might just be included in what you're doing, probably. To force or not to force? You can take this encounter forward to the Midgar parts room. I usually force it, though. Just another 250-yard, 3-touchdown day for Jonathan Taylor. Wait, that's not a quarterback. Jesus. Didn't he have like a monster game last week too? Hey, Dorky Fork, how you doing? I have a 20-gram Cocoa Goff protein smoothie, pineapple orange. I've been kind of addicted to these, actually. They're really delicious. They're also too expensive. I'm trying to find them in bulk on sale, and I can't. Who does Jonathan Taylor play for? It must be Indiana or the Falcons. Is it Indiana? Because the Germany game is the only one that's gone on so far, right? The Colts, yeah. Happy Sunday, Shay. Good to see you. I'm gonna try to count on my own today, like an adult, and not a 6-year-old, right? Probably gonna fail, like you know me, but I'm gonna try. If a 4-year-old can count to 12, god damn it, I can too. I know you are, and I appreciate that. Alright, time to do some stairs running. I think we're a little late for bonkless stairs. You could do a bet on the mayor's password. For best bomb Mako king. Could do that. Why am I going against the railing? It bumps me left. I should wait till the end to cut in. Right by the door. It's slightly more optimal. I'm sure the task does that. Alright, perfect cornering. Never mind. Toit corners. That was a very not tight corner. I need that to be better. How you doing, Polar? Avalanche destroyed the Oilers 9-1 last night. It's funny you say that. I was watching my first hockey game. Kraken St. Louis Blues, actually. But you're an Oiler fan, obviously. So that would kind of suck for you. A Canucks fan. Oh, I figured since they were Canadian, you would be rooting for them. So if you're a Canucks fan, do you despise Edmonton? Was that 9-1 thrashing like very enjoyable for you? You laugh at their misfortune because you can't stand them too much? That's what I figured. You want McJesus to come to the Leafs next year? Even I know about McDaniels, and I'm not a hockey guy. Oops. There were 2 grenades at this guy. I shouldn't have done that. Anyone else going? Still a nice guard fight. And now to not get caught. I despise this minigame. I might surprise you if you don't know this. It's my least favorite thing in the entire run. And it all revolves around Tifa right here. I haven't failed it this year, but the reason I loathe it is it's really a run killer. Like, you lose a minute and 2 to 4 grenades. When I get to the Chocobo in this run, I almost always have exactly 2. So that means the run's almost dead. And that I'd have to, like, figure out a way to get the Chocobo fight through. And I just hate that knowledge. Knowing that is what bugs me. Like... So it makes it very stressful. Alright, now out of the stress into the monotony. Kind of feels nice, actually, after a stressful minigame sometimes. Posture check. I'm excited, actually, to get my day off tomorrow. I'm excited for a big, long, tanking workout in the gym, where I just spend like 4 hours in the gym. Gonna do a total full-body workout. Just gonna have a huge day working out. I've been doing that lately, like, I really enjoy it. Just going to the gym on my day off, not giving a fuck about how long my workout takes, and just staying there like half the day. Yeah, it is that time of year. You started your winter cut down to 150 pounds. It's pretty light. I'm about 170 right now. I'm not very heavy. But I've always been super skinny. It's very difficult for me to put on fat. I can put on muscle pretty quick, but I've always been a really light guy. Just because I was such an endurance person. Running, I did marathon running. I'm just built to be lean, really. Even when I eat like a pig, like, I don't put on weight. It's weird. I feel like at some point in my life that has to change. Like, I'm 29 now. At some point, like, a switch is gonna flip. And I don't know, maybe I'll start getting belly fat, but I swear I can eat anything, and I never gain fat. Dun, dun. Most I've been is 185, and on my frame, like, I'm just so lean. 185, I'm shredded at 185. Like, I'm pretty much, I'm intimidating to people. I was at that weight when I was in college. When I was hitting like daily doubles with my workout partner. And I was so big, and women were intimidated by me, actually. And I immediately noticed it, and I kind of slimmed down quite a bit. Like, I would go to parties, and women would tell me they're, like, intimidated. So I'm not ever gonna get that big again. You're literally twice the man I am by mass. Wow. You're 340? It's pretty heavy. How tall are you? Pretty big boy. (6'9"? Jesus. I mean, that's pretty appropriate for 6'9". You are large. I wish I was 6'9". If I could change one thing about myself in life, I'm 5'11". I would like to be like 6'5". Like, I'd like to be tall. I am such an athletic person. I feel like if I was like tall, oh man, the opportunities I would have had in my life. Other than like, you know, I'm a really good runner. I'm very good in endurance sports. I'm a very gifted, like, any kind of racket sport, I'm very gifted at. I'm a great racquetball player. I've been actually kind of getting back into form at the gym lately. But man, I've always thought, God, if I just could have been taller, I would have, like, the opportunities for like sports for me could have been so much different. But yeah, that's probably every guy in the history of the world, right? Has wished that. Even guys who are 6'5" probably wish they're 6'8", you know? It's like, it's always more. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, anything over 6'5", you probably start having issues with cars that are comfortable, you know. Fitting in an airplane probably becomes problematic. There are things you don't think about being tall, I guess. Like, flying would probably blow. Or you're required to go first class. What are the other things, like being tall, that just suck? Like, you're 6'9", you know. I mean, that's very tall. At 6'9", you're so tall you almost have to be careful walking through doorways, probably. Yeah, you fly business or first class, yeah. It's a really funny story. Like, I totally believe it. Yeah, had to remove some lights in your place because you kept cutting your head on them halfway in the morning. Yeah, yeah. I bet there's some really funny things like that when you're that tall that you have to think about. We don't know for sure. Is LeBron playing in a game right now? That's the only way we can tell, actually. You're not wrong. Three first turns, I'll take that. He owns a plane, does he? A private jet. That wouldn't surprise me. Kobe had his own helicopter. We all know that. Not a bad sample fight. I know, too soon. I almost didn't say it. It did feel a little like too soon still. How long has it been? R.I.P. Kobe Bryant. It's hard for me to like put in how long it's been on that actually. 5 years? It hasn't been that long. Pre-COVID. God, man, time is so amorphous right now. Like, oh man, in 2025, like, man, it's very easy to just kind of like lose track of years anymore. Maybe it has been 10 years. I don't know. Still feels too soon, though. I agree. Like, as soon as that came out of my mouth, I was like, I don't know. That's interesting. You had to play as a 15-year-old kid, so you were so tall as a 12-year-old. Yeah, thank you. I try. Yeah, so that can take the joy out of the game real quick, playing with older kids, because you're just so tall, you have no choice. That would be tough. Well, I am loving this hundo so far. We're off to a great start, guys. Anytime you get playground skip, the rest of the 2 hours is kind of like not that important. Our ghost hand was average. I think it was 3rd or 4th try. Our deadly waste coming up is 40% if you want to do a prediction for it. Moderators. And I should work on my smoothie. Kobe, I always felt like when we lost Kobe, it was so sad. Not because of, like, his career, but I felt like with Kobe, losing him was twice as sad because he was someone who I felt like had a lot to do later in his life, too. Like, did you know Kobe won an Oscar? He's an Oscar winner. He's an extremely talented guy outside of the basketball court. It's just such a shame to lose someone like that who, like, probably would have gone on to do so much in the last half of his career outside of basketball. Trying to get the 4-second paralysis dodge here. It's kind of tough to get. It's only 4 seconds, so you do it very fast. If you get it, great. If you don't, great. Got it. Nice. GG. Hey there, robot. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Alright, deadly waste coming in here. Not speedy enough to weight trick this guy. At least we don't think we are. Oh, oh we are. Some days we're not. And got it. Let me out. Thank you. Guys always have really long turns. Ooh, what a good escape. Love that. I don't have a pencil sharpener, so I've been sharpening my pencil with a knife. Kind of a fun way to sharpen a pencil. Like a butcher's knife. Feels very... Feels very... Neanderthal-like. I don't know why. Get your bets in on the Rufus laugh. He's been quite cackly lately, actually. He's been enjoying the comedy show. Of this group of merry eco-terrorists, a research specimen, a flower girl, a slum drunk, a brawling martial artist. What a crew. Rufus has balls to wear white after Shinra Day. Yeah, pretty red around here right now. Not a bad point. Oh, perfect. Red, Barret, Aerith. Okay, Aerith the kill. Vacillating between too cold and too hot today is a real problem. How's Abby doing? Man, she is looking comfy today. Aren't you, Abby? Yeah, I saw you perk up. You heard me. Hi. Hi. We'll see if we can get Aerith the kill on the Heligunner fight. Which isn't guaranteed, but you can try to get it. Big shot with Big Barret is his third of the hundo. Is that right? Yeah. Airbuster, sample, Heligunner. Hey, DeBreezy. Yeah. To a new day and great Chocobo racing luck today. Better than the last time. That's for sure. Oh, 139 chat. So we will back row. Make sure the hundo doesn't die here. It'd be very tough for Rufus to kill me at this point. He'd have to crit like everything. And so a little time loss out of Rufus there. Dark Nation has 140 HP, so 139 kind of sucks. So I got a 1 out of 8 chance. How's your Sunday going, Breezy? Good to see you. By the way, if you guys are watching the NFL, you're welcome to give me updates if you want. And congratulations, all you betters. Did he laugh or did he not? I don't know. I didn't even notice. I don't think he did he? Or did he laugh after the 139? I'm going to get up during the expressway scene for no other reason than just to stretch and, you know, for a 15-hour day, just have a nice, shake it out a little bit, and pray that Calm Skip is through coming up, or I will do an FF8 run today. I had so much fun with that yesterday. Or an FF9 day. I'll have you guys vote, and we'll just pick a run and do it. Oh. Stretch. Hi, Abby. Relaxing and smoking weed. Hell yeah. I was doing that all night last night. Not rooting for a soft lock, but if we do FF9... Yeah, we did 8 yesterday until I died to a boss at the 4-hour mark. I was really enjoying the run, and I want to de-rest 8 and 9 to start doing 7, 8, 9 combo runs once we get this world record, so... I'm kind of trying to de-rest them while we get this, actually. Currently. Yeah, they're both really fun. And we haven't done a 9 run in a long time, so like the community just hasn't seen 9 in a long time. Even if it's not your favorite, you know, it's always fun to see one of the mainline Final Fantasies, you know, every once in a while. 9's your favorite. Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorite. And I speedrun every Final Fantasy 1 through 10, with the exception of 5. I only learned half the run, actually. So I'm a pretty decent 9 runner. Of all the runs that I do, though, 9 is probably, of like the main Final Fantasies, 7, 8, 9, 10, it's my least best. But I still can put a very good run together. 6 is your all-time fave, Breezy? I bet it was the first one you played too, huh? Oh, I got a yawn out of me. Oh, FF1, wow. And killing chaos. Alright, we're all 29 around here. Hey, get the fuck back there, dude. Oh my god, guys. I forgot the menu. Oh no, I don't have... it's over. I didn't do the menu. Wow, P-Town. I have no bolts. It's over. Yeah, wow, I completely shit the bed here. I cannot believe myself. Wow. The run's dead, guys. I forgot, thinking about 8 and 9, I totally just forgot to do the menu! Oh my goodness! I cannot believe that just occurred, actually. That is so ridiculous out of me. I mean, I don't think there's any way through, I don't think. Bolt is so important, and, I'm just laughing at myself, it's just such a ridiculous mistake. And to do it on a Sunday makes me very unhappy, like, ugh. However, we are out of here. We are dead. There is nothing I'm gonna be able to do here, guys. That's a gnar! Yeah, oh man. Oh, it's okay. We're not going anywhere. I could run it back even, I suppose. I'm wondering if there's any way through, just... Can you crit Cloud? That would be pretty sick, actually. No. Just attack. Do what you have to do here. I have to keep a grenade. Nice miss, Bear. I just don't think there's any way we can do enough damage. I don't think. I have to... Oh, rolling fire, too. I'm dead, actually. Final Braver Cloud. Make it a good one. And run over. Boom. Would have been hilarious if it, like, killed him. Damn. That just makes me unhappy. That just makes me unhappy. P-Town. Such a bad mistake. Ouch. To have that happen, ouch, 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 ouch. Gotta chalk that up to just a lack of focus there. And to do that on a weekend, hundo, makes me more mad. Well, I think I might run it back, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I started very early today. It's only 10:40, actually. So I definitely could just run it back. And I think I might do that. But I'm just very, very, very unhappy about that. That was unacceptable. As my standards do not allow for, like, Midgar resets. Just makes me pretty mad at myself, is what it does. But, since that was such a dumb mistake, I think I feel obligated to run it back, actually. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You got it, run it back. Thank God I got started so early today. Yo, Rod, thanks, man. I guess I feel a little better. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Laszlo, JMD, Dirtoxino, Kavana, and Guest891. Enjoy the ad-free. Rod is God. 666 viewing. Thanks, man. Taking a little sting out of the mistake, I guess. I appreciate you. Well, settle back in, guys. Let's go get Playground Skip and have another banger start. This time including a menu. A little more menuing. Hey, Super, how you doing? Well, that lets me look at the sports scene today. Colts over the Falcons. Awful weather for working outside this AM. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Rael. Happy Sunday to you. Just in time for a fresh run. Yeah, right. It's alright, it's alright. We shall not forget that again. Oh yeah, that mistake was so dumb, I feel like I have no choice but to run it back. That was just unacceptable. So I'm not gonna do 8 or 9, we're gonna do a fresh run. I can't allow us to go out on that note. And we'll go for speed. Not getting the potions. Oh. It's in grenade mode. Hey, Tash, thanks for the streak. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Now, I guess it was the 139 grenade combined with just thinking about it, FF8 and 9 that got me. It was so silly. I was literally looking at the menu and then I just got lost in something else. Yo, Jay, how you doing, man? Just in time, exactly, yeah. Just woke up, rolled out of bed, made some coffee, and went live. Here I am. First run of the day. Glad you made it. Maybe that's the problem, lack of coffee. I made extra strong coffee today. I like when you talk to Jesse right there, you don't have to go around the door, you just linearly run down. A lack of Pabst? You know, after an early reset, beers will be flowing more early now. I'll be more interested in them. Probably. Waiting to see how the Dolphins can blow an early 13-0 lead versus Buffalo. Well, I mean, luckily, you probably won't have to wait long. They tend to make sure they get that job done early. Oh, I didn't, we did a soft reset, I guess, guys. That's the wrong formation. So in Final Fantasy VII, if you don't do a hard reset, the formations change. And those are the wrong, that's the wrong encounter there. Your team has a bye, and will still lose somehow. 3, 2, 1, go. Not even 11 a.m. yet. Day is so young. Can be like the Browns give up 2 special team touchdowns in the first quarter. You know, that takes a particular skill that only the Browns really have. Dolphins lost by 20 to the Browns, so I can't even troll them right now. Almost 2 on a Sunday. Might crack a beer, Dizzle. Hell yeah. If it was 5, I'd crack one. It's my paper toss. I'm gonna hit the camera one of these days. Not looking. Blind. Going to a concert tonight. There'll definitely be beers. Hell yeah. Who are you seeing? Yo, Army. How you doing, man? Good afternoon to you. I am having a good weekend. Fresh hundo for you. Hope you and Nori are doing well. Like moths to flames, metal core. Nice. Yeah, I'll get those. Good config. Well, I do feel nice and settled in now, at least after the reset. It's one benefit of it. Just feeling like I was waking up still. And now I do feel locked in for the day. Fully awake. Who we have on the Sunday night docket tonight? Is it a good game? Anything fun to look forward to? Oh yeah, nice. That'll be Justin Herbert, my fantasy quarterback then. Steelers Chargers versus Aaron Rodgers. That'll be a fun game to watch. Well, if my hundo's done, though, I know what I'll be doing. Having beers and watching Justin Herbert cheer on my fantasy QB. See how my fantasy season's going. Any of you guys in pay money leagues? Like, we do a fun 24-person to 12-person league, Final Fantasy football league every year. A lot of you though have a you know an actual buy-in league. I am 4-5. Looking pretty good to win this week too. So I could be 5-5 after this week. Pretty mediocre year. Gave up the bye league after almost 20 years, really. Became too stressful for what it was. Interesting. Okay, already done with the first Dragon Ball movie today. Moving on to... That was the Dead Space? Dead Zone? I forget, actually. The first one. This one is... The Tree of Might, chat. Movie number 2 for your Sunday cartoon. Yeah, if it had that effect on you, I could totally see that. And who was targeted? Barrett. Barrett at the bat. Dunna. Well, despite that reset, man, I sure feel good spirits today. I hope this hundo has an Earth Mallet. I'd love to give it all I can. Wait. Hold on, Tash. I'm supposed to attack while the tail's up? Dude, for 5 years, I've been trying to attack with it down. Are you sure? It sounds like a troll, I'm not sure. No early limit, that's too bad. Good starts involve early limits. Ooh, nice emote. A complex emote. Your own emote. Oh, wow. Yeah, you said it was in a snow army, right? As a kid, you had to grind some to survive attacking while the tail's up. It's always very tempting to use it, try to get the limit back, but you lose more time. And this will not kill, we'll need another bolt. "27 degrees, real feel 19. Jeez, that is very cold. You got the heater on for Nori. And back into the 60s on Wednesday. Well, hang in there then. No. Alright, chat. Good enough start. Let's go see what we got today. You know it's getting cold when the cats Voltron snuggle for 14 hours a day. Yeah. Abby still goes outside when it's cold. She loves the outside that much. Never watched these movies actually, because they're not dubbed. They're just subtitles. I prefer dubbed versions. Hey there, Halo. How's your Sunday going? What do I do for a living? You're looking at it, my friend. We were talking about it earlier, actually. Yeah, it's not on Crunchyroll then. Yeah, I've full-time streamed for... man, going on over 2.5 years now. I mean, I've streamed 5 years, but full-time for probably half that. Tough decisions, Rams 49ers. Well, I know you're a big Brock Purdy fan. Is he back yet? I don't think he is, right? I have 3 touchdowns, right? Ouch. Dart just pulled his helmet off and then took a helmet-to-face shot. Damn. I don't know how to answer that question. Do I have any goals or ambition? I mean... yeah, but I mean... just kind of a vague question. I mean, the goal of any live streamer is to grow the community and channel. Which I feel like I work very hard to do. As we go for Jesse skip, which I failed. So, yeah, hence the reset. Totally unacceptable. There. Thought I overshot it again. I flinched hardcore there. Yeah, I mean, getting the 7 world record is definitely a huge goal. I mean... that's kind of hard for me to answer. Like, I feel like I'm displaying my ambition live on stream daily, but so it doesn't really need to be answered. I guess, yeah, that's my point. Like, if you don't feel like I have any goals or ambition, I don't know what to tell you. I sure am grinding for this WR like my life depends on it. But, like, do I have general goals, ambition as a streamer? I mean, not really. I don't really have, like, a plan, like, laid out for, like, the future of my career, if that's what you're asking. I take things one day at a time, one stream at a time. I have a general idea of the content arc I'm going to be providing going forward. But do I, like, have a goal destination in mind for the community where I want it to get to? Absolutely not. and I don't think I need one. I think providing 6 days of content every week, you know, 200 hours of content a month, just as a general plan of content, it's just kind of what I provide. Bangle. But I mean, I do take things kind of very, I wouldn't say casually, but like my content isn't really planned out, and I really like it that way. No dream car, new place. Oh, you're talking about life ambitions? Not stream ambitions? Okay. Well, I wasn't trying to answer it that way. Well, I'm actually in the process of moving. Yeah. Give me your 5-year plan now, stat. I mean, I'm planning on moving, upgrading my life. Certainly Portland is not the primo destination in the country right now. I think we can probably all agree with that. I grew up in Portland, I've lived here my entire life, but I am definitely actively in the process of moving somewhere else, so... In terms of, like, life changes, that's gonna be coming up for me. I don't really have a dream car. I have a Toyota Tacoma that I think is perfectly fine. So, no, I don't really have a dream car I need in my life. I'm the kind of guy that as long as I have basic necessities covered, I'm extremely content. I'm very happy. I'm someone who, like, loves to save. I really don't spend on a lot, and I'm very frugal, so, like... For me, ambitions don't revolve around money. Like they don't revolve around things that, like, new car, new house. Like, those aren't the things that I look for that, like, make me happy. What makes me happy is a life that I can dictate and no one else controls it in any way. That's what I want in my life. And if I have that, I'm extremely content. Where every decision in my life is controlled by me. That's why I love being a streamer and a full-time streamer. Like, I'm my own boss. I can take a day off if I want to. I can stream 24 hours if I want to. But I've never really been like someone who chases like a dream car or like a mansion, or if I have a good truck and I got a place that's good for streaming and set up, I am super content. And from there, it's just putting money in the bank. Yeah, me too, Aura. It would suck to not get it after getting it. You learned yesterday from a neighbor from Salem. Apparently, years ago, Oregon politicians passed some laws. The tax wonky resulting in schools cutting classes like music? I don't know, man. I don't have kids. I couldn't even tell you. That is not something on my radar in any way. We had music class when I was in school, dog. I don't know how you couldn't have music class. Seems like a kind of a staple of school, right? Hey, Deva, how you doing? Music's one of the first things that gets cut when it comes to budgets. Well, I mean, with the state of the city, in the state of Portland, like, the budget shortfalls are probably going to be quite copious going forward for the city, I'm sure. So they are having to make some tough decisions on like what to cut and what services to keep. Is that right? The gambling offenses have trickled over to the MLB. I heard that the NCAA just like banned 6 people. I don't know who they were though. Really? Some from Iowa State. Two Guardian pitchers? Really? It must be new news. I didn't see that today on ESPN. Yeah, I just read the story. Gotcha. You know, when the news came out about about Chauncey Billups and Terry Rozier, you know, my obviously first thing I said is this is just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, I fully expect this just to be like the standard state of affairs now in sports, that gambling is already so deeply entrenched, they're not going to be able to unwind it. So we're just going to be bombarded now with constant stories of players influencing the system. They dragged the NBA before Congress this week, actually, to discuss the Chauncey Billups situation. You think it's the opposite? It's so easy to catch these guys. Yeah. I was just you know what's funny? I was just reading the news last night, and I had to remark half the ads were sports betting, and I was reading like The Guardian, you know. You can't escape it. It's everywhere these days, and I don't even sports bet, and I get bombarded with ads. Nori's being a knucklehead, sitting on your shoulder like a parrot. That sounds cute. Yeah, that was my big question with Chauncey Billups. Like, for Chauncey, it just didn't make sense for him to be getting involved in like a poker gambling mafia ring. The guy had made $37 million over his career. And had a good gig. That his job was not in jeopardy. People in Portland probably would have been happy for him to stick around for a long time. He had a good reputation as a solid building block for a young team. For Chauncey to just to throw that all the way so casually was really shocking to me. Because he had no reason to do it. So it's not about money. Yeah, it's about the thrill, I think, for some people. The thrill of the chase, the thrill of the game, the thrill of the excitement, the adrenaline rush, also, it's possible Chauncey got caught up in some, I don't know, who knows, maybe he owed money to the Mafia. And there was some kind of leverage over him? You can't rule it out, I suppose. But, he undoubtedly was a wealthy man. You know what's kind of what I was just thinking about? Like, yeah, a lot of you guys know, like, I'm actually a very knowledgeable poker player. I played full-time for 3 years in my life to support myself in my mid-20s. And when I did so, I frequented exactly the games Chauncey Billups plays in. The backroom games at the downtown Portland strip clubs are the most lucrative games in town. And, thinking about that, like, that is the game Chauncey Billups is, like, makes me wonder, like, if that game maybe had some ties to, I don't know, some kind of mafia, like, link when I was playing those games. I wonder if those games had any kind of, like, risk of collusion in the way that they were doing it in his way. They had X-ray glasses, they had marked cards, they had under-table electronics, they had everything. Like, it makes me really wonder, actually, about some of the Portland games. Your average buy-in was probably 1 to 2K in those games. They weren't super lucrative, but people could buy in for 10,000 and sometimes would. It's the games that, like, Chauncey Billups was being talked about, people would lose $1 million. Like, one guy lost $1.8 million in one night. You couldn't see that in Portland. It's just the games didn't get that big. No, not calm. I fucked up. It was me today. P-Town done fucked up. Well, how about a 1% crit for some fun? We like fun, right, Jack? Cloud, we want to have fun. Show us a crit. And a non-counter, and we're maybe in the green. Post to it. Good, no counter. Nice fight. Alright, guys. Halfway back to where we died. Third of the way. No problem. Just a happy little run back today. It would have felt kind of poetic. I like Sundays to finish in the same day, because tomorrow's my day off. Would have felt good to finish by midnight, but it's not in the cards today. Oh. Guardians Emmanuel Chase and Luis Ortiz indicted for pitch rigging. To rig bets on pitches thrown in MLB games, I see. It alleges a scheme for pitchers to intentionally throw balls so bettors could wager on pitches to be balls or strikes. I didn't know that was a thing. You can fucking bet on pitches? How do they allow that? I mean, I was not aware that it got that deep. I mean, that's crazy. That's so easy to rig that. Just, hey guys, I'm gonna throw a ball first pitch. What the fuck? I mean, look, I know prop bets are a thing, but I was not aware that it actually got down to the nitty gritty. Individual pitches is crazy. That's just so easily manipulatable. That is shocking to hear that. Oh, man. Yeah, easy to catch, but that doesn't matter. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just becoming increasingly obvious that prop bets are just toxic to sports betting. They're ruining the sport. I mean, that's the equivalent of a prop bet. But even, like, worse, really. That's just, oh, man. You can you can bet on the first pitch speed. It's gone too far, man. It is too far. Just cut and dry. They have to stop prop bets. And stuff like that. I think is just the way it's trending. Is you're gonna have to ban prop bets. Or we're just gonna lose all integrity in sports. Completely. And why are we gonna want to watch anymore? We're gonna be questioning every game that has any kind of suspicion. And even players who aren't throwing, if they have a bad game, are going to be questioned, you know? The rabbit hole that this is going down is just so dark. I feel like the Browns are just a giant gambling hellhole. There's no way a franchise could be this bad for so long. Statistically, they have to be good sometime, right? To you, the players are making so much money, it's not necessarily them who are betting, but their inner circle. Yeah. I mean, that was how LeBron got included in the indictment. LeBron's name was in it, in the Chauncey Billups, Terry Rozier indictment. It wasn't because of him, it was because his inner circle, apparently, right? Well, no, it was like the games that like Chauncey was, or that the players were like giving information on was LeBron. And the article made a point about how like going forward, like the problem isn't necessarily going to be players; it's about the inner circle who know what's going on with the players. Is going to be a really big deal. So yeah. They face charges of fraud, conspiracy, and bribery. Yeah, insider knowledge. I mean, that's what Kash Patel billed it as, right? As a insider trading scandal for the at the NBA, right? Which is about the correct way to sum it up, I think. Prosecutors allege that Ortiz was paid $5,000 for throwing an intentional ball June 15th, and Chase gave him $5,000 for facilitating it. They did it again, according to the indictment, June 27th. The payout for each pitch was $7,000. Chase and Ortiz face up to 65 years in prison if convicted on all charges. So these guys made under $10,000 to jeopardize their entire MLB career? What a fucking moron. What more can you say? Like, what a fucking moron. I hope he serves all 65 years. God damn, like... He was making $5 million a year? Holy shit. Just the greed involved in that is just shocking. Yeah, they may have made $7,500, but who were the other players in it kind of thing? Imagine getting an instant 1.5 times your money. I hope that these people who are indicted get the maximum penalty allowed by law. You have to set a precedent, right, where people understand that they're going to go to jail for their life if they do this. Otherwise, it's just like they have to punish them severely, and you're probably right, Goodbrand. Like, that's the thing. I just... Will they, actually? Are they gonna get pardoned like Darryl Strawberry just got pardoned yesterday by Trump? You know? Yeah. I mean, it's a real question. That is insane to talk about, but actually could happen. Like... Think about the precedent that would set. If like some of them get pardoned. I don't think that could happen. I mean, like, I don't think the MLB could allow that even. It would just ruin the reputation of the league irreparably if somehow they got pardoned. Yeah, the MLB can ban them, and I'm sure they will. They'll have no choice. I mean, Adam Silver is a lawyer. That's it. Ah, no. Damn it, the first run had it, this one doesn't tier it. Fucking A. Ah. No, I forgot the entire menu to it. You might have noticed there were no bolts involved in that fight. But no playground skip, boo-hoo, oh well. All Gucci, all Gucci. Minor inconvenience, chat. Presidential pardons are also dumb. Yeah. It's a 90-second skip there. So we really like to get it. But, you know, it's the... Compared to mid-game RNG, late-game RNG, almost inconsequential. WR does not get it. Boy, it's been a very untypical day. I usually stay away from politics like the plague, chat. How did you get me to talk about it for like an hour now? Always a very risky topic on Twitch. I usually stay away from it with like a 40-foot pole. I'm surprised you guys have been having such a well-handled discussion here. No one's like wanting to kill anyone yet. No one wants to murder. Like, this is actually quite impressive, guys. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's why. It's politics under the guise of sports. That's why. We're just kind of soothing it over. Yeah. Well, we should get some gambles going. Rod's crying. Yeah, that makes me sad. We need to dry Rod's tears. Can we get a gamble for... Can we get a gamble for... What should we do? What should we do? Yeah, apps. I got preemptive apps today already. So do it for preemptive apps or not. I would say I get it maybe a fifth of the time, just factually. So even though I got it today, kind of understand the odds are not super high. Yeah, I agree with that, Shay. Can someone post the spreadsheet, please? Any moderator have the prediction spreadsheet for CG? I know you do, Jay. Right? You do, Robot? Okay. There it is. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I would YOLO on myself too, but I like that we have a prediction sheet for new moderators like who's our newest? Airborne? Yeah. Well, see, that's your policy. I'm the opposite. I think more is better. Specifically for hundos. It's just chat really likes them, and it actually, like, just factually, it boosts viewership. It retains viewers better. So, like, as a moderator of my channel, I would hope you're incentivized to also like high viewership, as that helps me. So, you know, I would politely ask that even if your mindset is less is more, you know, do understand that that's actually kind of counterproductive to, like, specifically hundos, where people are looking for predictions and they really want them. Low handle? Do you mean like low, like statistically low probability of occurring? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been noticing on our spins bets. I just don't think people understand the spin bet anymore. I'm almost, like, done with it, to be honest. Got it. Yeah, I'd never heard that. Yeah, I know, me too. It's just the silliest one. Right there at the bonk bet. Well, halfway back to the reset point, guys. You're doing great hanging in there. I know this sucks, but we will get past where we died. I mean, it doesn't suck. Nothing better than Midgar. But I do like full hundos. Watch us get the calm skip today and just soft locks. I don't know why, I have this weird feeling about that right now. Just that my Sunday is just gonna be like a day of trying and failing to get runs started. Some days are like that. Of all the days of the week, Sunday would be the one day I would politely ask that not to happen. Like Sundays, if you guys aren't aware, you know, I'm a full-time streamer. It's my job to understand analytics. And I'm really someone who loves analytics. I'm really into it. Like, I do a lot of research on trends and analytics on Twitch and such. And statistically, your best days on Twitch are by far Saturday and Sunday. Friday's pretty good too, but Sunday is the definitive best. So if you want a big run in a big day, you always want to do it on a Sunday. So you hate when Sundays just like lack a good deep hundo, you know? Yeah, we'll just assume it was a soft lock. I like that mindset. Yeah, Motorball. I forgot the menu, actually. So just a happy little run back. Well, that's alright. I got a very early start today. So it's actually not a big deal. Other days, if I started at like 11, I probably would have done something different, but starting at 9 today, plenty of time for a little reset. Da 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 da. You know, we haven't talked about the sex dungeon in a while. The sex dungeon is really impressive. Cloud in Remake as a girl is top comedy. Yeah. I like the honeybee in scenes with Andrea Rodea. Did you enjoy those or did you hate those? I'm sure it's either one or the other. You like really loved those minigames with like the, you know, the dance-off minigames. I found them to be really fun actually and challenging. And I really liked it. But I bet some people like hated that part. But I found the honeybee inn to be charming. Wall Market was my favorite part of Remake, as I didn't really like Remake that much, but Wall Market was a lot of fun. And maybe the only part of Remake I would consider going back and revisiting Dragons if I ever did decide to play it again. Yeah, putting it that way, like anime-ification, is not a bad way of describing that. Yeah, very meticulous design. He didn't leave anything unaccounted for there. He had an Iron Maiden. He had a torture table, a mace, You know, he has it all, really. If anything, you wanted it to be more extra than it was. I hear that. Me too. I'm really excited for it in about 50 years when it finally comes out, after I'm dead. You hated the dance-off? Yeah. There's a certain people I know will hate that. You would have loved that not to be in the game and just to watch it. Oh, just to watch it. Gotcha. So you could, like, enjoy it and soak it in and not have to panic about trying to win it. I get that. I hadn't thought about that, though. Yeah, the developers for Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake said they had taken note of Expedition 33 and were very interested in the direction it was going. You guys think we'll see some influences already of E33 on Final Fantasy VII? As I don't expect to in any way. They can't just change the game between 2 and 3. There's no way they can make it turn-based like that. So that's not going to happen. Like, that would be just a totally stylistic difference that they can't do, right? But, you know, the developers mentioned that they loved the direction it had gone, and we're going to think about incorporating it into Final Fantasies. But I don't think we're going to see it already in Rebirth, you know? I mean, in Part 3. It just won't happen. Yeah, all RPGs should take note of its success, because I think it was kind of a general thought that turn-based battling was not that successful anymore. Yeah, I don't know, Mint. I was trying to think about, like, I wonder if they could add in an option somehow to toggle turn-based, but I just don't think that's viable. But I don't know. If they could, I sure would love it. You think it'll be 17, yeah. When we finally see the influence. Well, here we go. Did we get the preemptive again? Nope. Congratulations, betters. I did warn you. About 20% probably. You sure hope Part 3 was written long before. Well, I don't mean like the story. I just mean specifically the turn-based style of battling. I just can't wait for Final Fantasy to return to, if it returns to it. When it does, I'm gonna be so back, dude. I'm gonna be so back into Final Fantasies. You know, they lost me after 10. I didn't play 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They got me back on 16. And that was only because Kazafir, a community member, bought me a PS5 in the game and said, play this, please. And in the green. Green is good, guys. Let's go. How would I feel about a modern Chrono Trigger remake remaster? We've talked about that before, and the first thing that I feel is apprehension and terror. Is the honest answer. I feel absolutely horrified at the fact they could ruin it. Trying to do a Chrono Trigger remake remaster. And if they did, it would be irreparable damage to the reputation of whoever did it. Because the game is so beloved. So, God, if they ever do, it better be fucking good. Oh, I completely agree, Jag. Like, if that's what you got out of what I was saying, you're misinterpreting me. Like, E33 to me, the way I've described it, is as an adult, I have constantly looked for a game that I got excited about as I did the first time I played Final Fantasy VII. And as an adult, for like a decade and a half now, I had become convinced that, I guess that like, I had become convinced that at 29 years old, I had just lost my like youthful enthusiasm for gaming in a way that I could capture that feeling again of like wanting to stay up all night, calling in from work, taking 2 weeks off, you know, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, that's what happened to me when Final Fantasy VII came out. I just did nothing. I faked sick from school for 2 weeks straight, right? I was so in love with the game. And I just assumed that as an adult, I no longer had that capacity, actually. But Expedition 33 was that game that did it for me. And I found that I kind of regained that, like, you know, enthusiasm for gaming that I felt like I had lost. And Rebirth absolutely was not that. It was E33. Yeah. I think I took a couple days off of streaming, which for me is a huge statement. You know, I'm a very committed streamer. Uh-huh, yeah, like that, exactly. No ether, boo. I saw GTA 6 was delayed again. Yeah, Thorim, exactly. Try to be a little careful about E33, like, it's been a while. I think a little bit of spoilers is okay, but do understand that I do try to, like, not talk about the game much. I just like to talk about how much I enjoyed it. But specifics definitely leave out, if you want to talk about it. Not that anyone has, just... a lot of my community hasn't played it yet. In fact, I'm kind of currently like looking for that new game, that new Expedition 33 that I know I can't find, but I'm kind of in a mourning transition process right now, having finished my second E33 playthrough. I now am like, I lack a game at night to play now, and I kind of am bummed out by it. So I think I might get into New Game Plus for E33, actually. Hey, Jay, thanks, man. May Chocobo Racing be excellent today. Is that right, Rael? You're gonna do one with Griff over the holidays? Gonna sit down and do nothing for a few weeks. Hell yeah. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? Christmas break equals video game movie hibernation. Hell yeah. Well, that was a good ghost hand. Didn't even say it, but we got a gold out of it, guys. If you're still into shooters, check out Borderlands 4. Doing wedding planning things. Well, get comfy, enjoy the Sunday hundo, and may it live long and prosper. Hey, Samwise, how are you doing? Nice time save. Yeah, congratulations, betters. On the pyramid. You ever get a chance, check out Xenogears? Ooh, so I would, but I would rather do it live with the community, actually. Because I'm aware that game is so beloved that we should do it together. Yeah, but if you're talking about the classic JRPGs of all time tier, that is among them. I don't know anything about it, but even knowing nothing about it, I know it's one of the pillars of, like, JRPGs. Yeah, we do need to do Wild Arms. Frankly, I need to do it just for Ramza alone, because I did a Wild Arms playthrough on emulator, and it was just crashing constantly. And, like, I still want to do that literally just for Ramza. It's their favorite game of all time, and he's my top gift subber. Like, they deserve a full playthrough. So we should do Wild Arms sometime, definitely. It's just, I tried to do it. I found it on an emulator, and it's just, I don't know what's going on. I wasn't very knowledgeable. I was a brand new streamer, and I think I just didn't really know how emulators worked very well. I'm sure if I went back now, it would work fine. But that was one of the first ever casual playthroughs I did that wasn't like a speedrun as a streamer. Any opinions on the Tactics remake? You never played the original, and you're planning on jumping into that after Ghosts of Yotai? I didn't play it as a kid either. Have a good night, Thorin. Thanks for hanging. I played it first as an adult, and the strengths of Tactics are the voice acting is phenomenal. I think it's the best voice acting I've come across in a remaster yet by far. The story is incredible, so if you like story-driven narratives, you'll love it. If you like strategic battling, you'll love it. If you like job classes, variable job classes, you'll love it. And if you like excellent OSTs by Nobuo Uematsu, you'll love it. So, I mean, if that's not a sales pitch, I don't know what it is. It is my favorite remake I've played. Wait, he didn't? Uematsu didn't do the OST for Tactics? Who was it? Was it Toriyama? How did I have that wrong? I was convinced it was Nobuo Uematsu. Did I enjoy the Suikoden remasters? Oh, so Aura. I hated them so much, I speedrun it every single night right now. God, it was terrible. So awful. I literally am still speedrunning them in my offline time. I love them so much. The Suikoden remasters were absolutely perfect. They were great. A 10 out of 10 remake. Honored the original game and elevated it with quality of life. Just perfectly done. You do. You don't have the JP glitch. Is that right, Kyle? I figured they would have put it in the game, actually. Intentionally. And so speedrunners haven't found a way to do it yet? I just kind of figured they were going to do that. By design, actually. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know they fixed it for the PSP version. Is that right? Runs are 2.5 hours now. That's really comfy. We're gonna speedrun Tactics at some point. Just gotta find an opening in my schedule. All right, even down to 2. Huh? I gotta go sweet talk Colton McCombo into giving me the notes. Hey Colton, how you doing, buddy? Best buddy. Oh yeah, you have him. Nice. I think I have him too, actually. I think I asked him. Transit chief warns air travel could be reduced to a trickle by Thanksgiving. Jeez. Have you guys changed your travel plans for Thanksgiving? I know a lot of you are probably going to be flying, but are you changing what you're doing? If you're stateside? It's just a disaster out there right now. You're not traveling until the shutdown's over. Your wife's flight got canceled today. No travel for you. You did, staying in this year. You're a hoster, not a traveler. Gotcha. You'd rather drive 16 hours, get your son for Christmas break. Well, that's nice too. Something poetic about picking him up instead of flying. You gotta travel for work in a few days, so you're apprehensive about it? I actually might be flying soon too. I mentioned during the summer that you guys know I took like a week off at some point to go to Seattle. Oops, whoa, that was a big mistake, but luckily it was a force, so it's irrelevant. I took a week off and I spent 2 of those days, 2 or 3, I forget, in Seattle. And I had mentioned I'm going to take another vacation during the summer, and I never did. To another city that I want to think about living in. And I actually still might do that, just now during the winter. I might take like a 2 or 3 day vacation somewhere. And I'd be flying. I think my most likely destinations are probably like Denver. Check out Denver. I mean, I could go to Las Vegas again, but I just don't think that'd be very productive. Because really the purpose is to look for a city to live in, other than Portland. And I've been to Vegas. That was the last vacation I took, actually. So I have taken 2. I took 1 to Vegas, I took 1 to Seattle. So I did take 2, okay. But I have wanted to go look at like another potential city. You're going to Vegas on Friday, Terry? Good luck. If you go to Denver, make sure to check out Boulder and Golden, since you work remote. Very scenic and right in the mountains. That's good advice. Yeah. The considerations for me are I need excellent internet. And that's really about it. You know. That is the #1 thing. No Comcast, fiber, and perfect internet. I'm sure Colorado has that. Come and do us live from Chuck E. Cheese Snow. Apparently they don't have dancers with nipple pasties. Like they used to when you was a kid, huh? Man, the standards have really fallen at Chuck E. Cheese. Is there really any purpose of going if they don't have scantily clad dancers with nipple pasties, guys? You know, that term, I've actually never heard that term, and frankly, it's kind of like off-putting. A nipple pasty. I regret that I know that term now. As I know what you mean, but like, it just sounds gross. You live in Colorado and they have municipal fiber? Yeah, it's like a sticker with like a tassel on it, is what I'm envisioning. Yeah, with tassels, exactly. Like, I've never heard of it, but I know exactly what that is, based on what it sounds like. Uh-huh, yeah, exactly, Bob. Like the things I would put on my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bike as a kid, yeah. Do we have a bet on bonking? Like, I need to know how hard I'm trying here. None, okay. The pizza here isn't half bad. What are you doing at a Chuck E. Cheese? Birthday? Kiddo birthday? Another kiddo birthday? More likely, probably. Or it is for fun. Yeah. Fellow daycare friend. I had many birthdays at Chuck E. Cheese. Like, probably 3 as a kid. I have a memory, a very distinct memory that I'll have, I guess, for my life. I don't really know why. But one of my, I have this like vivid memory of as a young kid, like 5 or 6 years old, on one of my birthdays, the guy who was the technician for the machines, he like made my fucking birthday. He opened up the machine for me, He pulled out the wheel of tickets, and he just handed it to me. And I will never forget that guy for the rest of my life. It made such an impression on me. Because it was like, as a kid at Chuck E. Cheese, tickets are like gold bars, you know? Like, it was like he just handed me, like, the keys to, like, you know, a Mercedes or something. I forget how much it bought for me, but yeah, it was a lot of tickets. Right. I don't remember what it got me anymore. Chuck E. Cheese is where you learned about tilt sensors? Yeah. On a pinball machine, right? "15 minutes from the reset. I feel so good when I'm past it." Oh, yes, that one. I could see how that would have tilt, yeah. So you can't bump them off. You were trying to be devious, I can tell. Yeah, you decided, why not? And they got you. Probably threw you in jail, right? That's probably punishable by, like, lashings or something? You know, tie you to a whipping post and whip you. High crime. Tilting a child's video game machine. I never play coin pushers if I'm at an arcade. I don't like those games. I'm a pinball player. I'm a very good pinball player. Like, I take pride in having a high score at times of certain games. Like, at an arcade, I exclusively, actually, play pinball. Unless I ever find a Final Fantasy VII arcade, then you'll find me playing that, but not yet. Pinball Wizard confirmed. I'm very good, yeah. At the local pizza place that I used to be by out in the last place I lived in Portland, I got the high score on the pinball machine they have. We own that, you know, as a community. We own that one right now. You were good at whack-a-mole? I enjoyed whack-a-mole as a kid. Good. Should be safe. You used to be able to beat the Simpsons arcade game with one life. How about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That was a fun one, too. That arcade game. I have fond memories of that. $55 is remainder 3, so it's option 2. You have a digital pinball machine in the Man Cave Army with over 1,000 games? Dude, I'm coming over right now. Why didn't you tell me like 5 years ago? Pinball night at Armies tonight with Nori as our mascot. Well, Portland has quarter arcade games. It's called Ground Control. Portland has like an exclusive pinball arcade. About half the games are pinball, and it's very cheap too. And you can drink beer and all that shit, just like an adult arcade. And I haven't been there in a while. I usually go there a couple times a year actually. I take an edible, and I go. And I get drunk. And I have a great time. That's how much I enjoy pinball. Like, I can just go and just enjoy myself playing it. You're getting Jersey mics tonight, CG. Nice. Ground Control is pretty cool, actually. They have, like, you know, tournaments still. They're, like, a very active video arcade. They have Super Smash tournaments. They have, like, Mario Kart tournaments. Just for the public. It's pretty neat, actually. Oh, flush. You miss Halo 2 tournaments at GameStop. Yeah, I missed those in my LAN lines in college for 64-player games. I've got some fond memories of that stuff. Getting 4 TVs together as a high schooler, sleepovers at the friend's house for 4-way Xbox hookups. I mean, those were the days, dude. Being on college U of O campus with the T3 internet speed back in the day. In a dorm setting where you have, like, you know, always 64 people interested in playing Halo at all times. Those were the days, man. Back when shit was simpler. Not 2025, man. Hojo, what do you think about the year 2025? Give us your honest take. Yeah. Hojo knows. Hojo knows. I agree too. You know, Army, none of us have any right to bitch. 2025 for you has sucked. However, Tuesday is going to be one step closer to it no longer sucking. As if you guys are brand new here, Army had lung cancer. He had it removed, and he's now going through chemo. And he's on his 3rd out of 4 rounds this Tuesday, and so we're going to be doing his favorite speedrun literally while he's got a needle in his arm getting chemo on Tuesday. Gonna do a Final Fantasy X run for him. To give him some fun entertainment while he's doing such a fucking shitty thing like chemo. And then you're just one from done, man. It's gonna feel good. I think it's really gonna feel good to just get through this 3rd one so you know it's only one more to go. And then the rest of your life is just improving. I'm gonna save time on the Genova Booba. I never do. I always lose a couple seconds. Yeah, last one on December 2nd, and then immunotherapy for a year. Get you boosted back up, exactly. The robot band is still running? At Chuck E. Cheese? They still do that? I figured they would have gotten rid of that stuff in, like, this day and age. It just looks so outdated. I remember how outdated it looked when I was a kid. I found them to be almost, like, horrifying. Like a horror show, you know? And, like, they frightened me for some reason, like a clown. Every kid had zero reaction. You heard a few screams of horror, yeah. Alright, you're gonna do a vacation after that, Army? Awesome, man. Obviously well deserved. And you're thinking an Alaskan cruise. Go for it. Oh, paper toss. There we go. My ode to Tony Reale. I will hit this blind someday. It's a matter of time. Oh, I was pretty close, actually. You can just see it dive below it. You've heard Alaska is the best for cruises? I don't know what braver I'm on. I'll call that 3. I didn't erase my limit count. Appreciate that on Barrett for a limit, but that's okay. Cloud, are you on? You're on. Great. You know, Sample's pretty fucked up looking. What's with that, like... What's with, like, the wing coming off of his right arm? Almost like insect-like, you know? Like the wing of a dragonfly. So he can fly, duh, P-Town. Thanks, man. Sorry. Missed that one. Final stop before Deadly Waste. Can we get a prediction for it, guys? 40% steel that we need to get coming up. After 5 steps after this fight. And then we are about back to the reset point, and I'll be happy. I believe I can fly. Sample touching the sky. Oh, that guy has wings too. I'm not gonna forget the menu twice, Bob. That would be so embarrassing. I think I'd have to crawl into a hole and die. I would be so embarrassed, it would mortify me. if I somehow did that exact same mistake. I just have certain standards as a speedrunner because I'm such a veteran. Like, that kind of mistake is nothing else than I wasn't focusing. You know, I was just having fun. A lot of times, runs die for me because I'm having too much fun as a streamer. It's a thing. I start, you know, talking with chat too much and start getting into a fun conversation. Next thing you know, boom. You load it into somewhere you can't get out of and it's GG. You know, that's just a lack of focus mistake. And I really hate those. Because I'm better than that. Make a homemade caramel apple crisp. That's a good fall... Sounds like a good fall thing to make. Here's Abby for you. Hi, girl. Looking very sexy today, isn't she? She already got about an hour outside. She's had a very active day. Where is a good place to find notes to follow for a 100% run? I mean, you just ask me. Fortunately, Final Fantasy VII is like the worst community for finding notes. They allow anyone to post to the notes section. And so there's like thousands of drops in there of notes. It's awful. Even like terrible runners with terrible note sets are allowed to submit their notes. So like, it's impossible to find the best note set. It's just a sorry state of affairs. Communities like Final Fantasy X are so good. Like, you walk into the Discord, you go to the, you know, resources, literally it's one note set. The preferred best note set. That's how every community should be. 7 is a joke like that. You can go looking for a note set and you'll find like 1,000 of them. Because everyone and their mother is posted. And it makes it so new runners get fucked, because they'll grab a note set that sucks and not know it. No, I understand. I understand. Just ranting about why 7 sucks so bad. But, I mean, if you want notes, you just need to ask me. I'll give them to you. You'll have to ask for permission, so you have to send me an email, and I'll give you view permission. Come on, guys, get that deadly waste. Nice limit on Cloud. See if you can weight trick. Doesn't matter. But I have a custom note set. This route is meant for console. I adapted it completely to PC. So the only way you can find like my note set is from me, really. Well, bummer. It's a long cast here. Anyways, if you wanted the notes, here they are. Yeah, not many points in there. We gotta get more people gambling, guys. It was like only 1,000 points or something. We had like 500,000 in our last bonk bet at hour 5. Keep losing. Hang in there. So, Jimmy, I whispered them to you, so go ahead and request viewership. Just request permission to access. And I'll take care of this right now for you. Just don't keep me waiting, alright? Hot take. That is a hot take. Rufus is the best character in Final Fantasy VII. That was a pretty hot take there. On what grounds, please? On what justification, please? As I'm waiting for Jimmy to send me a request here. Have you sent it already? Maybe I went to spam or something. His overall persona. Gotcha. As the best example of nepotism? You wouldn't even defend Rufus as a character based on how little we see him? Well, Jimmy, are you going to send me a request or not, sir? I'm literally waiting for you to do so. As you requested access, so I'm trying to give it to you, and I can't seem to see your request. I would appreciate it if you told me when you do it, so I know if it's there or not. Or I'm going to just abandon this here. You seem to have asked and then just abandoned the... then not cared anymore. I'm not getting a response from you here. But where are you, Jimmy? What's going on here? Calling Jimmy. Public service announcement. Jimmy, can you hear me? Are you out there? I don't know. I thought we were in the middle of this conversation. I guess I just got abandoned. I'm talking to myself now. Not sure what happened there, but alright. Oh, I'm trying to be a nice guy and get you the note set. So much, you know, why do I try? Like, why do I try some days? God, come on! Nap time at the old corral, huh? God, Ambellie, I'm just losing my mind today. How are you doing? It's alright, you talk to yourself all the time too, thanks. Watch Red get put to sleep or something. Got home from work, doing all right. Well, enjoy your Sunday. So I believe I got the kill for Aerith. Found a cranberry cherry mead at work, so you're excited to try it out tonight. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, we're not going to forget the menu this time. This is how the first run died. Yeah, that bolt tends to help. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate you. I just got a braver this time. Nice. Dark Nation barrier skip. Ah, you think you're funny, huh? Fucking comedian here. Cloud telling jokes or something. Alright. We have Bolt. We're locked in. Look how cool he is. Doesn't even need a two-handed grip on a shotgun, I know. Rufus is just slick. Kind of exudes. I feel like, especially in Rebirth, he exudes like slickness. Menu! God, I fucking rock. Jesus, I'm so good at this game. You tried that once with a Mossberg 590 Shockwave, wouldn't recommend. Gotta go two-handed strat, huh? Menu! God damn it, I thought that was the last text box. Fuck. Menu! Alright, now we got it in. There we go. Watch me do all this run back and just die to calm skip, right? This is totally happening. I haven't soft locked in like a month now. It's been a long time. I'll call him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna conjure the wrath of the streamer jinx. Well, enjoy your ad-free, your emote-only expressway. As the VIPers can chat to their heart's content, this is actually one of the benefits of being in the VIP committee, guys. The VIP club. You get to make everyone jealous while you talk, and they can't. Make those Tier 1 non-VIP plebs rue the day they didn't save 200,000 channel points. And get your bets in. I'm guessing that's calm skip. 10% chance to soft lock. Don't fall off? I don't know. I'm not sure I can. Let me see. trying my hardest. Cloud just will not fall over. Man, this guy is rock solid. You would think, like, bashing into a wall you would knock over, right? No, no, he just... Boom! Doesn't even matter. The Dolphins are actually going to beat the Bills. 23-6 with 6 left. Jay, I have some bad news for you, buddy. 6 minutes for the Dolphins. It's like a guaranteed L. Let's just see how they find a way to lose it. That's a lot of time. Oh yeah, Bills are playing like ass today. .212, bolt number 1. Cloud's a weeble. He wobbles, but he won't fall down. Bolt number 2, Clizzy. How you doing? People will die to a crit. Bolt number 3. Bolt number 4, and then you put through number 5 and AFK time. Tifa hanging on a prayer. Good fight. Okay. Nice Barrett skip to the world map. And we are off to find out if we get a run today. Nice preemptive. Hate that move. Damn, this is long. Very long. Enjoy your chocobo dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What's going on with Piccolo over there? No bueno. We'll be a little bit on the slow side, no calm skip here. Is that right? The movies don't go well for Piccolo? I haven't watched the first, like, 2 or 3 movies. I've watched all the ones after that. And 50-57, I can take 51-05. What is the difference between yellow and gold? Yellow and gold what? What do you mean? Are we talking about chocobos? What are we talking about? Yeah, but I don't understand. In relation to what? Are we just generally talking about color? It's kind of a random... kind of a random thing to bring up, but if that's what you want to talk about, okay. What is the difference between yellow and gold? Is it just a joke? What is this? It's a very strange statement to come in and just flatly say. Serious question. You know, what you think is a serious question is intriguing. No, they're not asking about chocobos. That's what I would have assumed they were asking about. No, they're just asking literally about color. They have no interest in chocobos. That's why I was so confused. Gold is a slightly darker yellow to you. Otherwise, it's metallic yellow. Gotcha. Okay, Zalem. ¿Dónde está? Oh! Oh, you mother fricker! Ooh, I held firm as long as I could, but I had to dodge a little bit, you motherfucker. Did that ruin my skip? It's possible, but... I would hope not. That was very minimal movement. Like, I did the best I could there to not budge and not get the fight, but, ugh. Did that actually throw me off? Solemn, you're being a menace today, dog. Whoa! Get the fuck out of there. This snake, uh-oh. Okay, good. I was a little concerned, actually, about that one. You don't want the snake to throw you off your line. It's a line for a reason. You need to stay on the particular triangles of the world map for the skip to work. So if he knocks you off enough, the skip's dead. And that's another way it can softlock. Which we did not get, so good. Can I get odds on 1 in 1,024 bio fail? Can we just not even discuss that? Not happening in our future. No way. If it does, I'm gonna do a different run today. If that travesty befalls us yet again. So I'm on the 5th encounter, or did I not track one there? It's probably 6th encounters, huh? That's 6. Alright, come on, Bio. This was an 0 for 10 in the last hundo. It sucked. Capital sucked. Yeah, that hundo continued through thick and thin, actually. To die to Chocobo Racing, actually. Oh for 1. Oh joy. Okay, 0 for 2. Bottom swell, sir. 0 for 3. This is the last bio, chat. Are we? This happening again? Am I gonna ether cloud here? Seriously? Not again. No, don't, no. Nar. Nar! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, yeah, fuck you, Bottom Swell. You're just a dick. He has to ether himself now. Barrett had the ether. Urgh. This just sucks. I gotta start going all in now. Bio. Again, the second round has happened. Over 5! Great, this is great. Oh, good. We're 1 for 15 at the moment, chat. On this fight, in the last 2 fights. 50%, we're 1 for 15. No, we're 0 for 15 at the moment. We never got bio in the first fight. It was a fight without, I think we won it without it. Holy shit. 0 for 15 on 1 for 5. This is just ridiculous, dude. I don't know the odds on that, but like... I don't want to know. This run's dead. I didn't even get a limit off because you fucking bubbled Tifa, you dick. Ah! This motherfucker, dude. Why are you ruining my hundos lately? It's a disaster. It is. I'm gonna lose so much time here. The hilarity of it is I'm still like neck and neck with WR. Like, because the WR is so bad early on. And Tifa's dead. So we have a same exact scenario, guys. Both Tifa and Barrett dead. Potentially affecting the Dyne fight, he can die now. And the MK fight, like, again, I am delivered a disaster. Let's go, baby. What a fucking start. Oh, man. I have never been behind the world record this year. Not a single run ever. This is the first run in the history of 2025 that is slower than the WR. That's how shitty that was. I am like always ahead of it because I'm just so much... It has a bad start and I'm just very good at Midgar. So that sucks. Good to get the bad RNG out, though. That's pretty bad RNG, my friend. You know, I had to blow the ether as well. We did not get the ether steal in Midgar. I managed to keep the limit for Genova Birth. That's the only positive that came out of that. I saved the run, but... like, the run was hurt so bad by that. It's just painful to have to take another run like that again, you know? Second run in the row. So I will do it through gritted teeth, but that was pretty unfortunate. Just part of the game, exactly. Just gotta roll with it. the implications of that kind of time loss, you know, for this real talk, for like this run, are when we get to the Earth Mallet and you say Gigas 1 would be good now. You know, we go for a top 5 Earth Mallet, right? When you take a huge time loss like that early on in a hundo, what it does is it just makes you recalibrate what you can accept. It's not like the run's dead now, by any means. I'm 25 seconds behind WR, right? And I have an 8-minute potential time save they don't get coming up in an hour. So I'll be ahead of WR, but like what that means is when I get to the Earth Mallet, instead of being willing to tolerate 5, I can probably only tolerate 3. As I wouldn't want to add on another 3-minute time loss. So, you know, that's just the kind of the mental calculus you do as a runner when you take a really bad hit like that early on in a hundo. It's okay to continue. Frankly, I think the run should be thrown away and just try tomorrow, you know, but I'm not going to do that. But you just have to now kind of accept a better, you know, a better Protect Ring and a better Earth Mallet. Fifteen 50/50s has a 99.997 chance of success. That's horrifying. Hey, Preston. Thanks for the prime time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday and now ad-free. Thank you, Preston. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Is that close enough? Okay. You know, I love the high wind, but I always want to know more about those other planes in the back left. That's what I want to know about. They look like tanks of some sort. You see those? Flying like, almost like flying like tanks. Are they Gelnicas? What are they? Like, I don't even know, actually. Oh, they are the... Man, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Learned something new today. Now, how do you know that? If you talk to people, do they tell you? Or just by look, they look identical to the Gelnica? Is that how? You watched one take off? Gotcha. You know what's really funny about that is I'm just realizing that I think of the Gelnica as a submarine. And I always have. Instead of a down plane. I don't know why. I think I even say we're going to the submarine. Sometimes. And someone was asking about Abby. There she is. She's been hanging out all day. Alright. Get those 5k gil locked in. Gotta get 51 points here. Maybe it won't get it, actually. Yeah, 50. Just sell 6 ethers today. Do you think this is way better in Rebirth? I love Junon. I really enjoyed it, this section. It was one of my favorites in Rebirth, Finn. I gotta refill the water real quick. I liked how they handled the cruise ship. I really enjoyed it. Yo, 100 stream streak 50. Wow. That's pretty impressive to me. Yeah, you cool thing, you. How's your Sunday going? Any triple-digit streak is very impressive. Oh, gotta sell the 6 ethers. Uno. Dos. Tres. Four menus. I like how Rufus is looking so intently. really studying the parade, the send-off. Just to give it a full detailed report. Spin number 1, spin number 2, number 3, 4, and 3/4. Always felt like his pants are too baggy though here. Need to do something about the pants. Let's slim them up a little bit. Yeah, his pantalones. The Dolphins did it. Just can't get out of their own way to get a better draft pick. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Is Rufus even really that bad of a guy? I mean, is he evil? No, Rufus isn't evil. But to call Rufus a good guy, I think, is quite the stretch. Yeah, he's an antagonist, just not evil. Yeah. He definitely is designed to be hated, though. Like, you're not meant to like Rufus. He's the president of a mega company that controls the world and destroys the world with greed. Yeah. Great guy, right? Alright, in their movies and the sequel games, they redeem him a lot. Huh. You know, I haven't gone through them recently enough. I don't really recall that. No, he has the same politics as his father. Somewhat. Alright, nice preemptive fight. Nice roll on the bravery. Why do I have Aerith with 2 healing winds marked down? Oh, one would be from the first time though. Got it. Just 1, please. If you do 2, it's fine. Yeah, they can do stop, they can do poison. They can do... Ooh, I think I'm close to killing Aerith. 4.5 days, I counted it. Miss, please. Thank you. Should have a good fight here. A little more like it. 63,000 in the pot. Getting higher. Getting higher today. Good fight. Hold back a little bit of time, GG. Alright, so enjoy the beach. Alright, I am going to go take care of the water I did not refill. 1 sec. Hey, Abby. You want some pets? Let's give Abby a couple pets. See how she's doing. I'm coming for you, Abby. Yeah, a little Abby time always is good. Alright, menu time. Da-na-na, da-na-na. We need to sell quite a bit, actually. That amount should be good. Okay. 4 slots. Oh. 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 A little thrown off there. But a nice menu. And now counting world map encounters. Number 7. What is the worst part of the run? The worst RNG? Well, the last run died to chocobo racing, which is too bad. But I would say the single worst is the mirror, which is a 4% drop at hour 10. Often run killing. See if we get our right arm steel in here, that'd be pretty epic. Could pick up a bolt plume, and we'd love to see a fat chocobo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fight third. Gotta be pretty on point on your step route here. Can't be behind. This part must be perfect. Oh. What a funny thing to say. Yawning. Not tired, but had a yawn out of me. Just the lovely, sedating music. Such an amazing track in here. It's understated, but one of the best. Five-minute right arm. It's coming up in about 30 seconds, sir. Under a minute, actually. Last chance at the fatty. No. Praise Boko. You know, we were hanging out with Boko yesterday nights. While we were enjoying an FFA run. I hope Boko and his lovely girlfriend Coco are having an amazing Sunday. I don't believe so. I don't actually look, I just check after. As I can always see it in the menu. But I don't believe you did, no. Dude, I don't know why too. I just yawned twice. I'm the same way, Bob. What's going on with me, guys? You see that? I just yawned again. I'm not tired. I feel great. I'm just yawning. Out of nowhere. And you are too. Probably because you're watching me yawn. You're hearing me yawn. I wonder if that's why, actually. Like, seriously. Yeah, don't bail on that. Time to get coffee. I got some coffee. A strong one, too. I guess the solar flares, that's what's doing it. Yeah. Causing communal fatigue. You're calling my boss if I don't focus up right now? Alright, man. I'm trying to have a hard bargain there, Lee. You got Dan Clancy on speed dial? So, I had the opportunity to meet Dan this year. If you guys had an opportunity to meet Dan Clancy for free, would you do it? If he came to your town. He's the president of Twitch, if you're not aware who that is. Dan actually came to town this year to Portland, and he sent me an email. And he asked me if I wanted to come to an event at the Soho Club, which I've never heard of before. And so I learned about the Soho Club for the first time. Apparently it's this very, like, rich, place for, like, people at part of the club just to come hang out and do stuff and exercise and eat, and it's like a whole, like, facility, the Soho Club. And they held, like, a Twitch get-together there this year that they invited me to. And I had to, like, reserve a spot and all that, and then when the day came around, I actually considered my options. Do I really want to go meet Dan Clancy? And I said, fuck that, and I think I ordered pizza and a beer or something. So I, too, did not go meet Dan Clancy. That was the entire point of that story. But I could have this year. The only reason I would have gone was to check out the Soho House. It looks really neat, actually. However, Dan Clancy has never impressed me. I don't really have anything bad to say about him. It's just, I don't really have anything good to say about him either. I just don't have much to say about the guy. So I don't know why I'd go meet him. I think generally my, this is my job, full-time, I should probably consider, like, how I feel about how, Twitch as a platform is doing. I've actually always felt like Twitch is a really good platform in terms of, like, their improvement, to monetization opportunities, to improving sponsorship opportunities. I've always actually really enjoyed my, the improvements on Twitch. I tend to be more positive than negative about it. You'd probably go meet him. Tom Clancy? I'd be more interested in... no, I think I actually would be more interested in Dan than Tom. The novelist. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he like... He must be older than God if... It's good because he's dead. Yeah. He only lived to 66. I mean, it occurred to me that he was really old because I was like, man, I've read Tom Clancy since I was a kid. How old does he have to be now? Alright, Wrestler 1 out of 5. Two out of 5. Three out of 5. The Ravens got the W today, Dave. Nice, dude. Congrats. Only team I care about today is the Chargers, because it's got my fantasy quarterback. So I'm going to be interested in that Sunday night game. Is this the fastest way to make GP? No, unfortunately, nice. After watching the tasks, I realized I've been doing this wrong the entire time. I should not have read that. The task walks up and goes to the claw machine and instantly gets 100 GP in one grab. I wasn't aware it was that simple. So I guess I should do that. It's only a 0.39% chance. It's incredibly likely. So there is another option. I could bank on that. What do you think? Would that be a good idea? Let's hinge the run on a 0.39. Just like the task does. You could also do the super dunk. It's about the same amount of time. And more risky, too. I guess you can't really fail the wrestler. Hey, go. Hey, I'm sucking today. There's 2 ghosts. Jeez. Oh, got them both. I never even go for both. I'm just behind. I'm trying to catch up. I normally have 3K now. Nice. It's hard to get. And 200 more. For a nice umbrella. Oh, is there a gamble on 11K there? I didn't do very good today. I hardly tried. If there was a gamble, I wish I would have kind of... Yeah, GG. Good job, betters. Should have put a little more into it. I mean, I did not try, but like... If I had thought about it more, I might have actually tried to get 11K a little more seriously. I'll skip that split. How do you guys feel about this rise of findom, female domination over men's streams on Twitch? They're so prevalent these days. They're like everywhere. You know what I mean? Like stream titles that are like something resembling this. They always say the exact same thing. Like wheel drain games. That's what they call them, right? Wheel drain games. They are everywhere on Twitch right now. Women just fleecing men who throw money at them because they are the biggest loser. I've never understood people who want to be told they're a loser. I just can't wrap my head around it. You know, how they just, there's a certain type of person out there who craves, who just gets off on being told that they suck, they're awful, and they're a loser. And that they need to pay for restitution for it. Man, it's crazy. It is just crazy to me. But they are everywhere on Twitch. Oops, strip. Just get married, it happens every day. Yeah, you can do it for free then, too. Don't need to pay for it. $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Jacksonville just blew a 19-point lead in the fourth quarter, giving up 26 points. I mean, that sounds like Jacksonville. I mean, that's just another day in the life of a Jags fan. Isn't that like how their season's been going though, Gabranth? Like, they've had a really shitty season, haven't they? I feel like Trevor Lawrence is just that like quarterback that had so much hype and never quite can like capitalize on it. Yeah, it's just like they've been rising like really in recent months. It's just like they're exploding on Twitch. It's just been almost unescapable to like not notice. Take a look at the sports scene. What's going down today, guys? I always like updates on stuff if you're interested. Wow, there's an overtime winner in the Germany game today. Norris wins the Brazil Grand Prix. I gotta get back into Formula One, dude. Seems like it's a good exciting season. I love Formula One. I just have gotten out of like, I've just gotten so sucked into the MLB playoffs and the NFL, I kind of forgot about it. How you doing today, Rocket? Good to see you. Alright. Made for Magic Laser time. Today's race was a good one. Yeah, I didn't check it out, but I think I'm probably going to try to catch next week's. Norris, having a good year. I like him. I like the drama of F1. I really can get into it. And this year has seemed like it must be a pretty dramatic year. Oh, that was Cloud. This year is amazing. Yeah, that's what it seems. Good fight here if we can get the Manip in. Oh, Tiva's paralyzed. Shoot. Hey, Choco. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Vegas is in 2 weeks. Oh, they're coming to Vegas. Damn. That would be so fun to go watch. That would actually be really fun to go watch. That, go ahead, power source. Tifa, here up. Yeah, I've never gone to a race in my life, actually. Mulling over what else you need to get for your work trip to deal with the snow. Yeah, it's the time of year, man. I think a race would be a really fun thing to go spectate. It's just, I bet you don't really understand how ferociously fast an F1 car is unless it's in person. I bet it's a whole different experience. You ever been to a race in person, Formula? The only thing about an F1 race that I don't really know how I'd enjoy is, like, as an in-person spectator, you can't see the entire race going on. You just sit in the stands in one spot and you watch that spot, right? I've never quite, like, I don't know. It's just a different kind of spectating experience, right? Where you don't really get the whole picture if you're in person. You only get that not in person. So I wonder if what people do when they go to races is they have, like, the stream on their phone, and then they just watch what's in front of them. And when the cars aren't there, they, like, go back to the phone or something. I don't know. But I feel like I would always feel like I would be missing out on the rest of the race in person. That's, like, the only thing I don't know. You been to 3, Army? Oh, cool. We watched Indy at Texas Motor Speedway, and it was really fucking fun. Oh, that's a good point. They have screens around the track. You can watch what's going on. I didn't know that. Okay. No right. Yeah, that's what I think I would get excited about. It's like feeling the power of the cars. I don't think you can understand except in person. Just how incredibly fast they are. And it was it a first try Deathclaw Manip? She got paralyzed. Or was it a second? I think it was the first. She never got the first off. Yeah, it was her first try. So I have a question for you guys. Today's the first day I've ever done this. I have to go through 60 hours of the 35% off sub discount. And I have to go through them by December 31st. I've, like, ignored it all year and they expire. So I turned it on for 10 hours today. How do you guys see it? I'm not really even trying to advertise it. I'm just curious, having never done it. How does this show up to you that makes you aware that the promotion is going on? Can you, like, give me some info about it? Because, like, on my channel, I don't see anything because it's my channel. It's not going to tell me, like, as I'm the streamer, hey, promotion. It just shows discounted when you click on gift sub. Okay, gotcha. Does it say anything, like, outside the stream? And there's a large banner. Okay, so it promotes it pretty well then. So, like, I don't need to be trying to promote it. And there's a big magenta banner below the video. Okay, cool. Yeah, first time I've ever tried it. You didn't see anything till you tried a gift. See, that's not good. Like, it should be more noticeable. Well, I turned it on for 10 hours today. I have no choice. We got to get rid of them, the hours. So, if you guys are interested in taking advantage of it, that is going on today. Not that it matters. You guys have been extremely supportive today. And yesterday. And every day. Is that right? On followed channels, there's a symbol that indicates it? Okay. Well, get your bets in on the second place Chocobo chat. Pick a side, any side. Yeah, that's not a bad point. I could put it in the description. It's actually a really good point. I'll do that. All right, updated. 35% off. Gift subs all day. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's get the Harpy in-game times out. This will be slow today. Probably in the 253s. Whoa, I would have sworn the Chocobo got stuck there. That was weird. Okay. Harpy will be our 8th encounter. Okay. 53.47. I can take. That's so slow. 51. Ugh. Might be the slowest in-game time I've ever used here. Get your bets in. Eggs are 25% to happen, chat. Coming up next fight. Wow, long Aqualung cast too. Usually see it by now. Hopefully it comes here. This is a slow fight as well. Boy, Tifa just hung in there too. After dying to bottom swell, like, she cannot die more. Too much death already. Ah, it was gargantuan. Just took forever. Silver strip. And go. Oh, Gargaland. You're talking about the egg. Yeah. The Grangalin is an egg. That's the name of the egg. Yep. We're talking about that from Queen's Blood. That's how I remember him. And the 9th encounter. Come on, Teef. Had enough time lost today. Let's keep it good on the minutes. GG. Four beach plugs here is not great. I would prefer 3. It might affect my guild route for Fort Condor now. And yeah, that's now gonna be too much. That's too bad. Off the shop. At least I know that and I can do that real quick right here. Ooh, what can I sell though? Gotta buy that and then sell the high pot one Molotov works. That was a no. And I gotta skip both splits. Missed a bunch there. Catch up on it, Fort Condor. Two in the mines, and then we get the mithril chat. Well, we're in the red. Slowest hundo maybe of the year, but, you know, at least we're going to be in the green no matter what. I have my 7-minute time save coming up. So let's make the most of it today. Hopefully Aerith has a lot of first turns. Hell yeah, dude. Hang in there. Twerking prediction up? What do you mean? Twerking prediction? What does that even mean? No, no, no. I already shopped. I just did that shop. That's literally what I did. I'm not going up there. So cancel that one. It's faster to get it done in Corel, if you remember. Than climbing the ladder and that guy glitching out potentially. Yeah, I hate that guy. I know who you mean, it's just we're not doing it. Wrong shoulder button. Oh, look at Abby. She's getting like more one with the jacket with every hour, I feel. She's just gonna become the jacket eventually. One, two, three. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Lost count. Nope. And now for the Grand Horn fight. The Baggerous Claw. We got 3 first turns here. Nice. Actually 2. Which saves time in this fight. So this fight was a little better. Just saved a Quake. And a Grand Horn. What'd you go with? I think you said Jimmy John's, right? Or was that yesterday? Oh, Jersey Mike's, yeah. Okay, Aerith, first turns. Let's get that going. I don't know anything about their owners, CG. Yep, I'm on 12-2, Shay. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, you were GM of various JJ locations for 12 years. If you've met him, he's crazy. I like the personal insight there. You've actually met the guy. And yes, he is crazy. Where are my hypers here today? There you are. I'm gonna win number 3. Well, if Cloud get his kill, too. So we only win number 4. Well, I mean, hunting wild animals in Africa does not make you crazy, CG. Come on now. Do I go hunting for wildlife in Africa? No. But that doesn't necessarily indicate you're crazy. I think that might be a little hard-handed. What else? There's probably more than that, though. If this man has a hard reputation for being loco, there's gotta be more than that. If you pay to legally hunt in Africa, all the money goes to the villages and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are very normal ways to go hunt in Africa. That do not make you a supervillain. You know. We don't need to just lump everyone into that category just because they hunt in Africa. He's a gazillionaire. Well, owning Jimmy John's, I would hope so. We'll do this outside. And go get the mithril. As we are on the 55th total encounter of the Hundo chat. I don't know, if I was a gazillionaire, I don't even know what I would do. The first move would obviously be to buy a mansion that was specifically set up for streaming. I mean, the funny thing about me is, like, if I was overnight just became wealthy and I won a $1 billion lottery tonight, which I think the lottery is up to $1 billion. Well, someone won it. According to Army, he was saying. It's like, my life wouldn't change much. I would obviously buy a really nice vehicle, I would buy a really nice house, but I would still stream daily. Because this is my favorite hobby. So, like, it wouldn't really, I don't think it would affect my life a ton. Other than just improving it. but my life would stay mainly the same. I think it's easy to say that, but you never know until you probably actually become wealthy. Okay, no killing the step route in the Mithril Mines P-Town. Let's focus up. This is a half-an-hour segment. I have killed this hundo in the last week here. Literally just talking to chat and not focusing. Not today, guys. It doesn't die here today, okay? It's the only thing I really care about. And get a Braver in there, Cloud. I need you to get stuff back. You know, if I was going to do that again, I would have actually Major Magicked, because these guys died in Major Magic. Only the Archdragon needs the Aqualung. That actually freaked me out. I thought that might have been my Crawler by 5 fight because of that. But of course, I killed the Archdragon. Good job, Eric. Keep that coming. Spider on my leg or something. Oh my god! That was so close! I think I might have hit it, actually. That was an incredibly good toss. You can see it all the way up until the point where I think it just dived below the camera. Good job, Eric. Alright. Keep it coming, keep it coming. So often now we'll look for the Bolt Plume, which we did not get today. I don't even bother when I have to look for it, when we go for it. Stretch of 8 time. I need a lot of high pots in here. They're really helpful for my Gungaga shop. As I had to use a bunch of grenades today to sell for Gil, I can't sell that. But the Fairy Tail backup has been working really nicely. Just selling the Fairy Tail. Completely walk to the next encounter. I hate the long move, cold breath, I think. Cold bite, something, cold breath. It's really long. Simply the RNG surrounding how many of the long moves you see in the mines is quite a bit of it. 12 steps. Quickly walk to the next encounter, and we got through that part I killed it on a couple days ago. After Elixir. Mines are a real vibe. I love this section. I know, you're telling me, Aura. The thing about that is it just dampens my enthusiasm for the run, you know? Like, my attachment to it, definitely, even just at the 2-hour mark, man, really went in the 2. But, I mean, we will definitely be green after this. That's the good news. No matter what, so that will be good. Green is good. Well, it's a lot more than a minute. It just looks like a minute because I should save time there. That was like a 2 to 3 minute hit, actually. Bad bottom swells are really, really painful. But it's part of the game. I mean, it happens. It's just, that was really bad. We went 1-0 for 15 in that section in two days. 0 for 15. And those are 50-50s. Just crazy. It is, yeah. It's all RNG for the bio. That's it. It was so bad I couldn't get a limit off. You know, the limits are really needed. They get you 4 extra poison ticks that are 80 each, 70, 80 each. I had to spend an ether. This is why I have 1 ether, and I'm begging for high potions here. Like, it has consequences going forward. It's not just that fight. Barrett could have died to die, and he didn't. Tifa may have problems on MK now due to that. Why am I limited into you? Yeah, there we go. A temporary brain loss there. It's not Aerith. Too bad it isn't. It would have been a first turn. Final fight in the stretch of 8 coming at you boys right now. I want to try something. Oh no! I have to force it in this room. I'm gonna try this right here. I was so close to accidentally getting in that room by tripping over. Whoa. So what I tried to do there is intentionally force the fight right at the loading zone. And here's what I want to see. I want to see if I can guarantee you can get fast entries into loading zones if you're right in it. Instead of it taking 2 seconds to load, I want to see if I can just get an instant, like, entry here due to this, actually. That's what I'm experimenting with. Yeah, see there was 0 loading time. That was very sexy, actually. So when I transition down, I could save about a second or 2. Every transition by forcing it directly in the loading zone. Always working on little improvements to the run here. Always more you can find in Hundo. Alright, I'll shut up. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do it, sure. I'd love to do that turbo ether there. It's just I had some extra MP left. But if I want to kill this fight with Aqualung, I need it. Ooh, only 10. Ouch. Fast loading zone entry. Again. GG. I wonder if I can get it going both ways. I don't think so. This way's too risky. I could accidentally trip in the other room so easily, which instantly would kill the run if the encounter somehow is in it before I load out again. I'm kind of playing with fire here. But it was an instant load. Again. I think I'm finding a little bit of extra time save today. This could add up to about 20 seconds or more over the mines, guys. Don't sleep on that. Just keep begging for this ether. I need a 4% drop here. My shop's gonna be tricky, very tricky. Hey Nico, how you doing? So we force it right here. It's a tough force, but I think it's fine. Hey, how are you doing, Nico? Good to see you. Oh no, you're sick with the flu. Well, say hi to Abby. She's fast asleep. She's basically one with the jacket today. I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks. What do we tell the flu? Not today, flu. Is that what we say? I don't know. Abby's having a good day. She got some outside time already. She's been having a good day. Okay, exactly 8 MP for another Matra Magic. Wonderful. Oh, the ether drop! Thank you! Kinda needed that today. It's not like time save or anything, it's just kinda had to have it to keep the shop going in Gongaga. Maya went on a walk together with the Nayer's dog today. They had a lot of fun sniffing all the corners. Ooh, Abby had a lot of fun sniffing too. I hear you. Okay. That was encounter number 2. I'll do that, I guess. Good job, good job. Good job, Aerith. Nice first turn. So 3 is now behind us. Good third turn off. Well, if I just commit to Major Magic, I think I make it to the end here. And don't need tent. Which I'll have to do. Just one in the upper. Okay, best turn we can possibly get out of Aerith there. What's my high pots at? Ah, only 12. I needed that to be like in the 20s. I'm almost out of here. Okay, final 2 in the upper room, and then we're out of here. I guess I will have to 10. I shouldn't have Aqualung, I just didn't even think about it. I said no, and then I did it. Leg day time. Alright, Rod, have a good one, man. I will be there tomorrow. Get my leg day in. How you doing, live stream? Thank you. Final fight. Doing good. Runs in a little lesser than today, but I am phenomenal. And we'll get in the green here to feel good. Green is good. And hey, Tarts. Got here right on the green split. Good for you. It's like you knew. Prophetic. Feel it. You felt the blue, you felt the green coming, couldn't you? In your soul. Yeah, I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. No, you're not required to defeat every enemy, no. You can do the command FF7 hundo if you want to see the actual official. Oops. Well, I will have to do this then. I'll have to use my ether on Aerith. This is very... Oh, I needed this. Oof. I don't like this at all. I meant to tent here. But having gotten into the fight, I must win it now. I can't obviously abandon it. So I have 0 ether. Okay, I can sell a couple Phoenix Downs to make up for a little bit. This is going to be a very tricky Gongaga shop. Very tricky Gongaga shop here for me because of this mistake, actually. Not really a mistake. It's actually going to be time save, funny enough, if... not even a good time there to save. I'm just surprised I didn't get more. That's not a particularly big time save. That's under 6 minutes. We can get over 7.5. So that indicates Aerith had a lot of bad turns, and we got a lot of the longer enemy turns there. Which is not great. That's a pretty lesser than mine save. As it can be a lot more. But, you know, good enough. Yo, D livestream. Thanks, man. Coming in hot with 20 gift subbies. Taking advantage of the 35% off. Thank you, the homie. Enjoy the hundo today. And that's very kind of you. I'm doing 10 hours of 35% off gift subs today. as I've got to burn through 60 hours before the end of the year. So, live stream, you rock. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sigma James, Danny Atco, Jen SQ, Tales of Mercy, Good Professor, Tornado ADV, Nicolium, Jag the Gemini. People I've seen hanging out today. Enjoy your ad-free viewing courtesy of the live stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate the hundo hype. Hope you enjoy it today. Let's go kill the Turks in Gongaga. Kick some booty. Death unites us, love. I like his emotes. What is Death up to today? Why do I feel like I haven't seen him stream in a while? I follow him, but I haven't seen him stream, I think. Is he still streaming? He said it streams early, yeah, time difference, that's gotta be it. Can I rerun the discount on December 12th? Well, I've got to burn through 60 hours by the December 31st. Ask and you shall receive, sir. Absolutely, I can. Because I'm going to be just, like, pumping these out throughout the end of the year. These 35% off discounts. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, must just be he's in the UK. It's like polar opposite time zones. For some streamers, that's how it works for me. He's in Ohio? Is that right? I just assumed because he streams at a different time he had to be from the UK. Huh. So he just streams at a really weird time of day then. No, I guess I'm wrong, Gary. Yeah. I just assumed it had to be that case due to the fact I never see him live. Yeah. It's earlier than me. Do we have cross slash? We do. Good. Okay, well this shop is going to be intriguing. Muy, muy interesante, chat. I think I'm gonna have to shortchange some stuff, purchasing 11 Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna have to like say no to a couple. It's gonna add the risk to Genova Life and stuff, but I don't really have a choice. And we'll sell the Fairy Tale, which I've added in as a backup in the last couple hundos, as this has occurred, and I've had to find ways to get Gil. Nice. We have hopefully lots of betting today. Hundos are excellent for predictions. Okay. So, I don't have any ethers. Okay. This is kind of frightening. Ooh, I got 14 of those today? Sell the Molotov, sell the Fairy Tale, holy shit. Okay, I have no Gil. I'm two gills shy of what I normally have here. Okay. So I have to buy this differently then. Give me 7. 1, 1, 1, 10. And, okay. I still got my 31 hypers, and 11 hypers, 31 tranks. That's good then. That was fine. The risk is the lack of Phoenix Downs. But the reality is, I should have enough. It should be fine. Oops. Okay. Hey, Nico. Enjoy the gift sub. Very kind of the live stream. Well, I love to see a good Stinger skip today. You guys deserve it. What categories do you even see Stinger skip in anymore? I guess no major skips. And hundo. And all bosses, I suppose. So you see how I talked to him and Cloud walked over here? These little things as a speedrunner, you actually need to take note of. That indicates that you need to be talking to him right there to avoid that 2-second time loss. Okay. Well, we're out of the super focus up, don't talk to P-Town section, guys. You can come back and say hi. Like I know I told you to go away for half an hour, so I didn't kill the run, but you can come back and say hi now. Good time. We're in Cosmo Canyon. The run survived. Good job. You didn't distract me. I'm proud of you. And so, let's get you guys back. We got what? We got 280 of you in the house today. What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What are you eating on? I ask you once a day what you guys are doing. What are you doing right now, huh? What is chat up to as I try to run Undo? Hey there, Bob. Yeah, I know, right? Feels like you should be able to kill in Rebirth. That's too bad you can't. Oh no, we're not going to talk about Rose. I'll find a way to kill it in Cosmo Canyon somehow then, don't worry. If anything can kill a hundo, it's summoning the thought of Super Saiyan Rose. It just makes me so irate that they called it that. The hundo just dies, like it's just, something happens. It'll soft lock, the game will just like crash, you know? That's just the Rose effect. It's called the Rose effect. It just always crashes everything you're doing if you summon it. It is so gross sounding. Got some chicken strips, potato wedges, and Dr. Pepper. Cereal from the box and Mario Kart. You know, that's the best flu meal, actually, so I approve. Gonna have some more beer, sesame garlic chicken, and tactics. Fuck yeah. I know you, Dizzle. That means you're gonna have a good night. Had to throw out 3 pounds of beef, Riff. Now you're drowning your sorrows in Johnny Walker. Oh no. Throwing out the beef. Are you kidding me? You weren't even subbed to live stream? Jesus Christ. I should have realized that and gifted you a sub, sir. Sorry for that. And thank you, Rod, for taking care of it, my friend. Well, enjoy the ad-free viewing the live stream. Thanks, Rod. And I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll leave you guys in Abby's trusty hands. Okay. So enjoy some s'mores over the campfire. Wow, a lot going down on the DBZ side. Oh, shit. How's the football scene looking? Patriots over the Bucks, 28-23. Holy shit, Seattle is trouncing the Cardinals, 35-0 in the second quarter? What? Ouch, Jesus. Yeah, this is a movie, actually. We're putting movie day on for today. It's been non-stop from the first movie and then sequentially through all of them. Detroit up 22 over the Commanders. 22-3. Closing in on Sunday Night Football in 2.5 hours. Hey, Leaf, thank you. Drinking happy beers over here. What are you drinking on tonight? I got Budweiser. Commanders in the red zone right now. I heard the Commanders are being asked to name their stadium after Trump. Interesting news story I saw today. Been trounced in fantasy, though. Hang in there. I think I'm looking pretty good today. But my boy Justin Herbert's in Sunday Night Football, so that's like everything for me. Okay. Got that. Oh yeah, Sam Adams winner pack. I used to get those too. When I was down in Eugene, they had them in college. I love those. Okay, Stinger Skip after a death sentence force. Yeah, Jag, very kind of the live stream to do that. Enjoy the ad-free month of hundos. And I'm coming back to 7, 8, 9 combo run soon, so you guys will see 7, 8, and 9 in your future around here soon. Ooh, is that a first-time cast on Cloud? Thank you. Used to love Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Yeah, me too. Sam Adams is a solid beer. Is that a gold? No, not quite. Up. L1 down. Up. Left. Run right. Menu. Take this nice and steady. The run hinges on it. The run's dead without this. There, got it. Nice. That 1 pixel always fucks with me. It's just so nerve-wracking to get it when you just run away and you have to run and not walk. Ugh. But GG. Alright. And the beat goes on today. Nice stingers, good. Got our first snow last night in Chicago, Tarts. Is that something you look forward to or you hate? Because if it was me, I love snow. I would be like, yes. Fuck yeah. Got it. Yeah, that would be no bueno. I see why. Long cast. You hate that move from the guy in the top. But an okay section. Okay, gotta pick up gravity. This is your hundo gravity here. And then get your tissues for Seto. Here, we'll channel our inner animal with Abby, who heard me, but is pretending to be fast asleep. Alright guys, coming up we got MK and our Valrons that hopefully don't include a bunch of wolves today, like they did yesterday. I got 3 wolf fights. Okay, here we go. Paper toss. Coming at you, Tarts. Watch out. Oh, that might have been a worst toss yet, actually. I don't represent that toss. That wasn't me. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate Skyfall? The James Bond movie? Skyfall? What is that? Yeah. I just forget which one that is. I've seen them all, but hold on. What was the theme of that one? That wasn't the Bolivia Water one, right? Wait, have I seen this one? Is this new? Is there a new Bond? Oh? No. Not at all, okay. Which one is Skyfall? Javier Bardem, that one? Oh. Oh, I didn't like that one. I actually did not like that one much at all. Naomi Harris, Ben Whishaw, yeah, Judi Dench, and Javier Bardem. Yeah, the one where his mouth is all fucked up because he got cyanide pill that didn't kill him, right? I remember that one, but I actually remember not enjoying it at all. I thought the plot was just not good and entertaining. Timothy Dalton and Pierce Brosnan, your favorite Bonds? See, I'm so not like that at all. My favorite Bond is always going to be Sean Connery. Daniel Craig is probably my second. But that's mainly because I'm a huge Daniel Craig fan. Like, I really enjoy him as an actor. I have since his career started. So, like, for me, those would be the top 2. Okay. Let's go get some Valrons, chat. Okay. Hyper U. Wiser, prawn strip. Hold on, actually. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Come on, Valron, don't you dare, thank you. Love you. Problem here is going to be my extreme lack of hype. Well, okay, we got to get extra high potion drop lately, I think it looks like. That's good. Good, and right into the farm. GG. So, you are doing the hypering, and Aerith will be doing the high potioning. What is our number today? 164, she can take another. This is a optimization I added in last hundo, adding Aerith to the top, so I'm doing 2D inputs less going forward for this section. Little optimizations. Rent of the Earth, number 3. Oh, get your bets in for trying is 20%, guys. 20% opener chance. Number 4. $164, can do another. Another the Earth, number 5 and 6. Very good limit farm here. Oops, I don't know who I just hypered. Hey, Tifa. Ah, yourself. It's actually not awful. I'll just have Cloud do it again. Since you're on hyper. As he will actually need to be out of train. For the next, well... No, actually, high potion. That was a time loss, that's all. Number 6. Good fight. Let's tent it and go say hi to MK. Fury Brand, GG. Well, that's how that section should look. That was phenomenal compared to yesterday. I can, I don't need to though. Like, that mistake was just a bad mistake. I didn't mean to do that. The camera, it does suck, but yeah, you can turn on naming. So it'll tell you who it is. And I often do that there. You'll notice I do it in the Palmer fight too. One, two, three. Yeah, he has a bad angle. The middle person is like always covered up by the bottom person. And so you can think your death sentencing Tifa, and you can be Aerith or Cloud. Some fights are like that. Hey, it's Sunday, man. You got all day. Tomorrow, I'm going to be you. I'm going to be in the gym for 4 hours tomorrow doing a full body workout. And I'm already excited for it. Okay, there we go for the menu. And good luck on the train. Power Soul, Silver Armlet, and the Power Wrist. Oops. And the Power Wrist. Okay. Cloud, put that there. Strip. Oops. You also get this here. Strip. Steel. Death Blow. E-Skill. You need to be doinked. Limit level 3. Wait. Go. You gonna try me, bro? Nope. That's crit. Ouch. Whoa, thanks, brother. That put me right in. Oh, I wanted to do more. I was looking forward to that being a crit and saving 2 lasers, actually. That would have been a nice thing. I still have a laser once. He could hit Tifa here, though, and save me the time. You want to do that, brother? Any chance? I'm gonna let him go. Okay. Ouch. I should need Aerith to do this. Okay. Alright, rock his world, Tifa. Tifa died, the bottom swell. Ooh, she's still hitting for good damage, though. It's not very surprising that she is, actually. Oops, and I don't know if I can get another one in for Tifa here. Good, I did. Okay. Good fight. I can never explain the time loss. That was a perfect section there. Just weird. And if we see a Valron here, this would be a great, great, great section. All 3 sections. The farm, the fight, the farm. Go ahead and tent me, actually. Okay, do that. And you need to be hypered. Let's do that. Okay. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't explain that. It's very odd. Come on, come on. No! Well. I think I was gonna flee. Well, I didn't want to see. It's really hurting me on the escape. Okay. Don't you dare. Thank you. Okay. I can handle one fight. That's fine. Get that Manip Teeth. Good. Cloud on high potions. Tifa on the dive picks. Okay, first of 4 we gotta do, and we'll bank the 5th for Demon's Gate. I hear you moving over there, Abby. What are you doing? Dreaming. Pretty high intensity section. Gotta really focus up here. Little mistakes can really compound and lead to a lot of bad time loss. Why would I want Cloud on top? This is the optimization I just included in the run as of last run, actually. This is why it's better. Cloud on bottom. It's saving me 2 less inputs every single time for the dive kick. Planet Protector number 4. Thank that for a Red Dragon. Thank this for Demon's Gate. Good Tifa into crit for Palmer. Get everything done here. And she'll be in a nice spot to handle... No, she won't handle a Mako gun. Okay. Well, we'll just have to hope. She could survive a Mako gun, I think. If it's not a high roll. And I really like to put our turn orders back here so it doesn't fuck with me. And you are getting the Fury Ring. And we're good to go. Luck into a no encounter crossing, potentially. So be very lucky. I mean, if you want to, kill Tifa. I could res her a perfect crit, but alright. Boo. Kind of wanted the big dragon to go hit Tifa, actually. Buy the shotgun, get the Yoshi. A death blow can't crit, though. A death blow by definition is critting. That's what a death blow is. Double damage. Guaranteed under paralysis, so it can't be a death blow crit. Well, I like that section. Going against a section that doesn't include a bullfight, so probably lost some time. But, I mean, that was really good. Professionally done limit farms, very nice, nice and smooth. Adding in the order change for extra time saved, finally. Yo, Sid, I'm over here, bro. Bro. Sid has the best character theme music, in your opinion? I like Yuffie's a lot, too. It's just so, like, lighthearted and fun. I think she's got a real good one, also. Hey, Cloud. Okay, thank you. Ladders, please. Well, get your bets, guys, in. Will Palmer slap a da booty? I don't know the odds, but, you know, it's fun. He might slap his booty. He likes to do that. And so go throw a bet on it. It's pretty common, actually. What do you guys think? 40% chance? 33% chance? It's like somewhere in there. Yo, Airborne, how you doing, man? Go grab a beer while you can and come back later. I'll see you then. All in? Oh my god, you didn't. No, you didn't. What if you lose, though? You're broke. How are you going to eat? How are you going to feed your children? Did you even think about that? Man. I hope you win. The Winnipeg wind chill is just vile. Hey, you know, there's probably a Winnipegian in chat right now. Like, you know, I think your town's a real shithole too. What do you call a Winnipegger? A person from Winnipeg. A Winnipegian? A Winnipegger? Are you from Winnipeg, Scary Gary? Getting Winnipeg. There you go. Have you been to Winnipeg, JC? Winnipegian? Pronounced Winnipessian. Really? Huh. Apart from the climate, it seems nice. How far north is Winnipeg? I actually don't know. Winnipeg and Manitoba. Oh yeah, Manitoba's a real northern province. Show me a map of Winnipeg. I mean, of Canada. Actually, no, that's not north at all. That's just right across the border. Oh, I was expecting like Winnipeg to be like, yeah, it's right on the border. No more north than like Vancouver. Kind of. Yeah, we skip Palmer. That's a missplit too. Okay. Well, let's go whoop on some Palmer Boutte, and then hit him with a big truck. It's a lot of fun. Are we good? We're good. Just hands off of Tifa would be nice. And we want to hear a lot of hit, not whiff in this fight. You'll know what I mean very quickly. Oh, thanks. Instant kill to Tifa. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I guess I should have seen his opening turn, but that's unfortunate. So, I'll have to read Big Guard here. That was pretty bad luck. We want her to be Death Sentence first, though, for the extra damage, and this is where I do need to see Tifa. Speaking of turning on the, Trank Tifa now. And now we can get our Big Guard going again. Don't have enough. Okay, I'll have you Aqualung while Aerith can get that done then. Might be a little debatable if Big Guard is worth it at this point. I'm gonna win quickly if she keeps hitting. But I think I probably do. Or else she dies to a Mako gun. Yeah, that would be the justification here. I haven't seen an S-Mac yet, actually. I'm gonna go all Tifa here. No Aqualung. It's quite slow. We just want Tifa to end this fight ourselves. No booty slap yet. Okay, Tifa tanks that. Come on, Tifa. Save yourself here. Good. Bad opening fight there. That was a little unfortunate. Oops, crap. No, do not cancel my times. Ooh, I hit a 4 by accident. That's my reset button. Alright, get that truck in there, chat. Make Palmer really feel it. What the hell did I type in? That in no way got to truck. There we go. Alright, 4 hours of Hundo behind us, and now we got the temple ahead of us after a date. And see if we get an Earth Mallet today. He does not die from the truck hit. You see him later on in this game. In the Shinra boardroom later on, not too long actually. He very much lives. Wait, is he in the Shinra boardroom later? I don't remember actually. That might be the last we see of Palmer. You could be correct. Remind me, chat. Did we see Palmer again? I feel like I know we do, but I can't say for sure if he's in that Reeve, Scarlet, Heidegger, you know, scene. Ooh, get your bets in quickly on the Joker card. What is the bet for? Well, we see the Joker before, what does it say? Northern Corral, gotcha. Chances are pretty solid on that. Like, that's not uncommon. That's a common occurrence to see him. I don't know, Cindy. I don't know. I'm asking you guys. Is he in the canon scene? He is. Gotcha. He also calls Sid when the rocket is launching. Ah, okay. So we actually get quite a bit more Palmer. Well, here we go on the Joker. Could get 2 encounters, looking like you're only going to get 1, actually. Shot at it. Maybe. You can still get another. That does not include a Joker. I know before you do, because I know every camera entry almost in the entire game, due to running Hundo. So I will know your future, even though you don't see a Joker yet. And the answer is no. Congratulations. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Let's go enjoy ourselves and go have a date with Aerith. When I do fun hundos, I really enjoy the Barrett date. It's my personal favorite. You guys have a favorite date between Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa, and Barrett? The Yuffie one's very cute, too. Did you know that Yuffie is the only person who kisses Cloud in the game? She gives Cloud a kiss. 17-year-old Yuffie. Oh, you would love the dog date. I know you, Drock. You would love that dog date. Uh-huh. Yeah, she kisses Cloud. There's a little peck on the cheek. Mwah. Smoochy Yuffie. Yeah. I like that name for her. Alright, I'll leave you guys in Abby's trusty care for 1 sec while I hit the restroom. Yeah, Tifa can imply that she and Cloud have sex under the Highwind, actually. After Disc 2 ends, after Hojo. If your relationship status is high enough, she will act very embarrassed that everyone on the Highwind was there without her knowledge. As she assumes they witnessed the act between Tifa and Cloud. Absolutely. But, I mean, we don't actually see anything. It is just implied. Implied makes it better. I like it, yeah. The Barrett date's kind of nice. You don't do the play. You get a bunch of fun lines in the gondola, too. Does he try to shoot the fireworks draw? I didn't remember that. That's pretty awesome. I like that. He gets mad at the fireworks and you hear him continually firing in the air. Oh, Senate is on the cusp of breakthrough to end the shutdown. Key Democrats are on the verge of signaling a weakness, a willingness to back an emerging plan if they secure some final concessions. Well, that's good to hear. I don't think this shutdown is good for anybody. The Affordable Care Act is going to be done for. Yeah. Well, I think that was an inevitability. So they gave in on it? Is that the deal? The Democrats relented on Obamacare? That's too bad. So now our food for the poor is gone, and our healthcare for the poor is gone in one fell swoop in a month in America. That's great. Hey, Rufu, just the person I wanted to see. How you doing, my Suikoden friend? How's your Sunday? I get the elixir today. Might need it. Just for a little safety. And we find out a little bit of time loss here. We're looking pretty solid, actually. I usually lose more than that. Must have had a no encounter crossing or something. There, yeah. Okay. A little tired. You were up early playing some Project Diablo 2. Nice. Alright guys, focus up, temple time ahead of us. I don't know if we have a bet going on this way, CG. Not sure. Could get some bets going for the temple, though. Hundo's died at Demon's Gate. Always a good time. I died to some boss at Hour 4, Rufu. Fun day in 8, though. Had a good time. Yeah, I got double shotted. Killed Quistis, tried to revive her, but then it killed... It was the BGH fight, which you never die in. I even healed Quistis fully before it. I don't really understand, but she went down in it, and that was GG. Well, we're going to return to it, so don't worry about it. We're going to be returning to 789 soon. Once this WR is in the bag. Which I think it'll be sooner than later. With how it's trending. Well, get your bets in on a red dragon opening what? Dragon Fang. That is his fire attack. I don't know. I think he has 3 different attacks. So maybe it's a 33. He has the tail swipe, right? He has the claw. He has the flame. Does he have anything else? Picking up the Rocket Punch, the Trident, the Turbo Ether, the Luck Plus. A lot to get in the Temple. A Ribbon, Princess card. We used to get the Work Glove for Tifa, but then found out you can buy it. Anything else interesting going down today? Still never got that note request from Jimmy. Thanks for the follow, Minis. What a name. Mr. Sinister. I see. I got there. I got there. Kind of weird work week. Tomorrow's a work day. Tuesday off. Kids have it off till Wednesday. Well, Tuesday we'll be doing a 10 run for Army's 3rd chemo appointment. So you can enjoy a Spira Tuesday on your day off. will be a good cause. Okay. Alright, play with time, shall we? Oh, we got Trunks action now, huh? Must have moved on to the next DBZ movie. Which one is this? Oh, Broly. The Broly movie is actually one of my favorites. This is the Broly DBZ movie. Good for you, man. Get comfy. Got the temple coming at you and big shoes in 1 hour. Amen to that. That's what I'm looking for today on this kind of run. A very good Earth Mallet. Top 5 is gonna be very enjoyable. I'll continue though if I get a top 5. No matter what. Just need something to continue today. And away we go. Hey, there you go. Opening Dragon Breath. Well, I'll have to react to that. Tell me I have a high pot. I do, thank you. Aerith dying here would be Ren Death, as that's your invincibility for the next fight, Demon's Gate. Okay. I'm gonna beat the booty down of the dragon. 3 death blows is all you need. Uno! Oop, I leaked some time there. I think I still get this in. Yeah. And GG. Nice fight. Let's go see if Demon's Gate wants to end my day. Which he certainly can do. Okay, can you take a potion? Yes, that's actually good. So survive a cave-in now with that. Yeah, Demon's Gate was a hard learning curve in 1997, no shit. You got here and you got destroyed. Alright, get your bets in. Will Tifa get the rock drop? We hope not. We hope she survives. Fights where she dies are the fights that things get very risky. Because then you have to recover. And that opens the door for more rock drop crits coming at any time. On Cloud, on Aerith, anything kills the run. As Tifa's got the Fury Ring, so she's berserked. You can't control her. So, like, getting down to one character in a Demon's Gate fight is just death. Almost over unless you get lucky misses. Alright, give it to me, baby. What you got today, DG? Let's go. I don't know why I'm a little nervous for Demon's Gate. That's ridiculous. Nothing to be nervous for. And we live. Free fight. That was a crits, Tifa. Oh, I critted Aerith! Whew, that made me nervous. I was about to eat my own words. Free fight, except for crit, and then it critted someone. They let Donnie T in the broadcast booth of this Fox game. Who's Donnie T? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Donald Trump? Wait. You met Donald Trump? No way. Yeah, he's been asking them to name the commanders after him. That game? Aren't they down by a lot too? So the Lions, right? I should hear what he said. I don't even want to know. Got a lot of politics talk today. Not sure I really want to entertain anymore. There's a good Demon's Gate time save. There you go. Usually saves something. I've had enough politics today. We got the Earth Mallet in an hour, guys. Let's focus on that. Final Fantasy VII today. Thank you, thank you. It was a nice fight. Yeah, some nice time saves, so let's go see if we're gonna get Aqualunged on Genova Life. Which would, on this kind of run, it would like really set this run behind. It would hurt big time. It would hurt big time, so I'm hoping we stay unscathed today. Remember, I had to shortchange buying Phoenix Downs because of the shit I had to deal with in this run. So I'm low on Phoenix Downs to recover already. So I really need Genova Life to not 25% Aqualung me with an opener. Alright, well that was good. Very good temple. Saved 47 seconds in it. Oh, that was close. You can actually see it. I know, a little blue flame. I'd take that. I'd take that too. Well, Abby, maybe you can start dreaming of Earth Mallets for us. And I'm gonna go refill the water. 1 second. Going on, JR. Alright, I'm back. Time to focus up as we are 1 hour from Big Shoes. If Kate doesn't sacrifice here, who is the next logical choice? Oh, man. That's a tough question. I mean, theoretically, Sid is the most recent one that we picked up. We might care the least about Sid, right? Just factually. If we were going to abandon a party member, it might be the most recent. He's also the oldest, yeah. I am holding menu, don't worry. Okay. Hey, Maz, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Got some flour recently, I was thinking of you. How's your Sunday going? You know, I haven't had an edible in like 3 weeks now, Moz. It's funny, it wasn't even a conscious choice. I don't know. I just haven't bought any, and it's been 3 weeks now. My tolerance must be like low then. The next edible I eat is gonna rock my world. One day we'll share a bong hit. Yeah. Over dinner in Las Vegas at your favorite restaurant. And I owe you a meal at. I'll make that a date someday, Maz. I'll get your bets in, guys, on, what is that, chest lid skip, CG? That's a 2-second time save. If you confirm and open the box at the same time, you'll skip it opening. It's just like a frame perfect like skip. Pretty tough to get, so if you're gonna bet on it, understand it's not that common. But I always try for it. So you will definitely have a shot. You're on tilt after Palmer didn't smack a dabute. Well, I told you it's pretty rare. The chances I get are low. Maybe 1 in 10. So I hope you're feeling lucky, punk. I see that pitcher win 5,000 for throwing a ball on purpose. Yeah, we were talking about it at the start of the stream. 2 of them. 2 of them, dude, for such a little amount of money. I couldn't believe that. However, that was remarkable. However, what I didn't understand was that in MLB, you are actually allowed to pitch on any pitch. I mean, to bet on every individual pitch. I didn't know that, and that's horrifying to find out. That's the state of affairs. Because those are prop bets on steroids then. That's not even a prop bet. That's like worse than a prop bet. I mean, it's just so easy to fucking throw a pitch any way you want, and it'd be very tough for someone to tell if you were intentionally doing it. Like, I mean, yeah, I know, I agree. I just hadn't understand the full extent of how much you can bet on anything. Like, that is insane that you can bet on every single pitch. I just didn't quite understand it was that. They've gone that far. Yeah, you know, it exists in all sports, I agree. And I think it's just something that is just becoming obviously a problem. That I think in America, we need to eliminate prop bets. I just think it's too late, and it's gone. The ship is fucking sailed, and this is just now the new reality we live in, where we're going to be seeing just constant federal investigations into betting scandals. I mean, look, betting's been around in the UK forever, right? For all of my... 10% of you in my community live in the UK. So how long has betting been legal in the United Kingdom? Has it always been legal? Essentially? Or is it a fairly modern thing? How long has betting been legal in the UK? Yeah, no, you're totally right, Rod, yeah. But in the United Kingdom, like, is there a... I mean, are there a lot of scandals like this that occur? In a similar kind of ecosystem? Or does, like, the UK not have problems like we are having right now? I would imagine it'd be the same. That you would see scandals in the UK all the time, too, then. Is that right? In the Netherlands, it came right after DraftKings, so recently, fairly recently, like, you know, our life, our generation, yeah. Hey, DJ, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Oops. Oh, we shot that today. Gotta do a little skip here. Called P-Town Calm In Skip. But not today. Get my time save I saw in the tasks. That actually is applicable here. Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We had another disastrous bottom swell. It sucked. I lost like 2 to 3 minutes in it to start the run, but, you know, I've just been kind of treading water, hoping things turn around since then. It's very rarely in the media over here, but it probably happens. It's just not reported, really. Why would that be? Hell yeah, dude. Hour from the Earth Mallet. Good time to chill out. Crack a beer. I'll crack a beer if I get an Earth Mallet. In celebration. So here we go. See, we get the, Oh, we were just talking about sports betting. 2 pitchers got arrested for, 2 very, like, high caliber, like, large contract pitchers got arrested today for, in the MLB for, you know, sports betting. They were rigging their pitches. They were throwing their pitches. And didn't get it. I did go for it, though. Like, they would intentionally, like, you know, spike a ball into the ground because they told people they would. It's just, you know, dumb stuff. But I was curious, like, you know, I don't know much about other countries that have sports betting like we are right now. And, like, the UK has sports betting. I was just curious if there's as many scandals as we're having in the UK. Or if this is, like, a singularly, like, American thing that is way more common in America. I was just kind of curious about that. Because I don't know much about, like, sports betting in other countries. Cricket, too? Absolutely. I'm sure cricket's been, yeah. Had his controversial betting issues, too. Is betting legal in India? I don't know about that. If I had to bet, I would say it is. I would say it is. Oh, we can't flee. We need this fight. Need a limit. Fuck. That was really risky. If that took, the run died. There are 2 players in India that were done or investigated over the same thing, how they were bowling. Gotcha. He did the same thing in a pitch in the Yankees game, and the dude swung, making it a strike, and he screams, "Fuck!" Really? No way, dude. I gotta see this video. I have got to see this. That's great. Give it to me. We can watch it together. I mean, come on. You can't conceal it better than that. Come on, dog. That's just ridiculous. He literally yells, "Fuck." That's just too good. Can't make that up. Can't make that up. Water Ring, Dragon Armlet, Tifa. Give you the Morph. Sid, you get the Steel. The E-Skill. A good E-Skill. The Minute. And the Earth. Tifa, you need to be doinked. And no soft lock. Yeah, like, that's just so ridiculous that it would be that obvious. Like, how dumb are you, you know? How dumb of a criminal are you at that point? You just gotta look at the guy and be like, okay, you deserve to get caught. One of the evidence pieces involves the Phillies. A Philly pitcher wasn't named, right? So there's another person named coming, then? Who are we throwing in jail? Well, no one's in jail. One person's jail. The other person hasn't been actually arrested yet. But two fairly big-time Major League pitchers were caught today. Oh, I see. One of the games, one of his games was against the Phillies. Okay. And is that your team? Is that why you're bringing that up? I think it is, right? All right. How's Abby doing? Need to give you guys your emotional support pet here. Abby, help us. You found it?
Threw 100 pitches. It just started because he might have been the only guy. He was the first guy that threw 100 pitches. It just started because he might have been the only guy. He was the first guy that threw 100 pitches. It just started because he might have been the only guy. He was the first guy that threw 100.
Could you hear it? I was trying to hear it. I couldn't, but I was really busy with the overlay. you could hear it. He literally struck the guy out and screams, "Fuck!" Well, I hope he gets everything coming his way that he's due. Let's have a good J-Life fight. No Aqualung. We can't really handle that today. Come on, don't do it. Don't you dare. Good. Clear as day. That's great. I'm gonna watch that again. Later on. Maybe after the Earth. Maybe that. Okay. Two death blows to the win. And GG. Nice fight. Alright, let's go run and gun for a mallet. For all the marbles tonight. I almost feel like cracking a beer for the run up to it, but... it would be a pretty premature beer for me. I stick to 5 o'clock, like hard as a hard rule these days. Almost every day. I don't think I've had like a pre-5 o'clock beer in months. But, you know, it's Sunday. Feels like a good day for it. So that is the end of disc 1, guys. So you just finished a third of a hundo. Alright, Nico, have a good bedge. Ooh, nice. On vacay, getting some rum nights. Enjoy. If I was getting rum, what would I get? I hardly ever drink rum, and I hardly ever drink hard alcohol, but... rum. Huh. Captain Morgan? I'm pretty basic when it comes to that. Kraken, yeah. I met Kraken before, that's pretty good. Alright, chat, get your bets in for the one bet to rule them all in a hundo. Bonk boarding. Will P-Town conquer the slopes after such tragedy befalls the party? I don't know. Find out at 7. Da-na-na-na-na. Thank you, Moss. Appreciate it. I like all your exclamation marks. So exciting. Been doing a good job. I appreciate you. I know chat appreciates you too. This is your obligatory beer drinking time, if you do have a beer cracked. Good time to stretch otherwise. Automatic ladder climb. For clout. And take 2. Cheers. I'm excited for my day off tomorrow. I'm gonna have a good one. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm just very excited for it. Yeah, that is the best part. Nothing to do, exactly. Knowing that I have no obligations whatsoever. That's the best part, yeah. The world is my oyster. I can E33 if I want to. I can rebirth if I want to. Hey, Ramza. You bought and started E33 yesterday. Good for you, dude. Happy Sunday. How you doing, man? And what's your initial take? How you liking it? I can't believe you waited that long. Good limit on Cloud. Excellent. That'll save me time. Thanks for the follow Dino Dance. Yeah, apparently. Okay, good icicle in skip. Not hooked in it like folks have been saying, but you're enjoying it. Well, hey man. It's enough. And when you're done with it, just go back to the good old OSRS, right? I'm kind of needing a new game myself right now, Ramza. I'm not sure what it is. We were talking about Wild Arms earlier. I was saying I still really want to do a full Wild Arms playthrough for you. Literally for you. Oops. The next casual we do, maybe we should make it just lock it in Wild Arms. I was saying, I've always just... I hated the fact that I tried to do a casual playthrough for you. You know, the emulator failed. I was just a new streamer, really. Now that I'm more experienced, like, we could do a very fun playthrough, I'm sure, of Wild Arms. It could be a lot of fun. Hey, Anchor, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. What are you up to lately? Got a new game you're working on? I know you. You always got something you're trying to break. You breaker, you. What are you currently trying to break over your knee? So yeah, some stuff might be dated. It still looks pretty good, though. That is another game that might be, really, really well deserved for a remaster, actually. Wild Arms, now that I think about it. You're breaking Quartet. Never heard of that. Oh baby, Bonkless looking pretty good today. Hey Beyond Me, how you doing? Oh wow! I thought that was gonna brush it. Nice, man. Well, crack a beer and get comfy. Almost to the Earth Mallet. Good cornering. Excellent bonk boarding. This will be sexy time, too. And a lock it in. GG. Congratulations, betters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearing some whining outside my house. Someone's like running a buzzsaw, actually, it sounds like. Alright, focus up time to get to the Protect Ring and to the Earth Mallet. Let's go. A lot going on in this section. A lot of ways Hundo can die. Good section to really focus up. Get to the back-to-backers without any issue. You enjoyed a Miller Lite in the Canadian Premier League final, which is utterly hilarious. What is the Premier League in Canada? Is it soccer? What is that? Soccer. Well, the Protect Ring is 5 minutes, guys, if you're doing a bet on that. I mean, 5%, sorry, 5%. It's the snowiest soccer game you've ever seen. You'd think they might cancel it in those conditions. For it being 5, we've had some really lucky Protect Rings lately. We haven't seen like a 40th in a long time, which is super common, like not uncommon, to see a 40th try. Protect Ring. Like I'm a man who has seen many things in Hundo. 5. Having run so many, like... I mean, I've seen 60s multiple times. Greetings on this fine Sunday, Greg. How you doing? Sid, Magic Plus, give you cover. Comet, let's go to range. This is a Steel, an E-skill, Tifa. Effect, Mystify, add a cut, long range, everyone's back row. Okay. I'd love to see a preemptive snow fight. Just try to set it up right there. One little last thing to do, though, right here in this screen. I'll hitch in my giddy up. And we're gonna get the ice crystal drop. 14%. Would save me a little bit of time. $12.88. Why do I feel like that was a crit? Wait, was that on Cloud? That was on Cloud, huh? I think it was, so I have to be careful here. I hope she's still under paralysis. I think. Glad I caught that. I'm very glad I caught that. Okay, good. That could have gotten bad, actually. If I let her unparalyze. She has a confuse move. Okay. I actually didn't see if I got the drop, so... If you guys saw, let me know. I can save time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just assume I didn't. I did not get it. Okay. Yeah. Hey, MMM. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the shout-out, Shay. Thank you. I like that Tifa, too. I did a Tifa cosplay 2 weeks ago for Halloween. Speaking of Tifa. Many twirls were had that day, indeed, yes. Got the world map encounter, too bad. Don't hit 26. Still does say good for his turn, but he doesn't have the MP. Give him an elixir. Where are they? They are. You two, yeah. Well, I kept 2 grenades for this fight, and the last one. Okay. Perfect. Okay, sleep on Magic Breath. And then we morph the Holy Torch. Good fight. Thinking about healing up Sid, but he really can die. It's not a big deal here. And I've got Phoenix Downs. Pretty tight, actually. Sid, survive, please. Nice. So we found a Mickey and Minnie costume that we want to try out. Uh-huh. Job Sig, give me first turns. GG. Excellent first high school. Hi, Andy. The Trine is gotten on Godo because you only have 3 E-skills. The 4th one's from Chocobo Sage's green Chocobo. And so, unfortunately, the only fight remaining in the entire game is Godo. Good question. Trine always gets a lot of questions. Did my stomach buffer there? What do you mean by stomach? Buffer. Never heard someone describe a stomach buffering before. No, someone's mowing the lawn outside. You're hearing the lawnmower. Good old John the Wind Mage out there with the lawnmower, probably with the blower here soon. Yeah, casual Trine's very good, for sure. Yes, the Wind Mage returneth. He went on vacation for a few weeks, I'm assuming it's him. But I've been handling the blowing while he's been gone. I got the Vampire Fang. Protect ring next, chat. How we feeling? Good. Apprehensive. Run killing. First try. How we feeling? As the run has made it to the biggest moment in the entire hundo. It can either die here or it can continue. Today's we're gonna need a good Earth Melon. We need a top 3 today. But I'll take a top 5 just for fun. But the time loss will be tough to handle. That'll probably put me behind the WR if I get a top 5. But a top 3 would be acceptable. So we're gonna hope for the best, and a good, an average or better protector would be totally fine. Totally fine. Like yesterday's Schizo was an excellent fight, almost a flawless fight. No problemo. 2's got it. All right, you say so. I trust you. Be a little behind, unaccounted will be before the save point. I just made a movement error, but it's fine. You can force big shoes pretty much anyways. As long as you don't get the first fight. Oops. Elemental Shiva. Hold on. Clear Teeth is a limit. She needs to be doinked as well. On to wait. We are ready to rock. Yo, Ramza with the 10. Pack of gifty subs. Yeah, you know, I got 60 hours to burn through Ramza before December 31st. So I put on 10 hours today. Like, I gotta use them, or else they expire. So people have been enjoying the discount, and thanks a lot, man. Ramza, top gift subber in the channel. That's why he gets things like Wild Arms playthroughs, guys. Ramza fucking rocks. And thank you for the 10 pack. I appreciate it. Okay. Get this protector. You guys got some ad-free viewing. Tyler Salt, Pity Whipple, Snozberry, Platypus, Nothica, etc., etc. Enjoy the ad-free hundo. Oh, I'm not doing it just for them. So they deserve it for sure. Yo, Rocket Man, thanks for the 5-pack too, my dude. Super kind of you. I Blitz, Even Monkeys, very well deserved community member there as well. Cortex D, Wano C, Trans Monster A, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Debating if I want to go for this. Secure a cloud. And throw a cheeky steal in too. Hey, enjoy the gift sub, Tyler. Another well-deserved person there. For the Earth Mallet Fund, may it be full today. Yeah. Hang in there, Tifa. Okay, I think that is the win, and we go for the steal. So here we go, chat. Thanks for the 5, thanks for the 10. Appreciate you, Rocket. I'm cracking a beer for those, by the way. Thank you. And here we go. Just lay down on confirm. Every quake indicates 5 of a 5% steal. I'm just feeling like a beer tonight. And as it closes in on 5, I think I might enjoy that. Miss Annabelle Lee. So there's 5. Okay. We have had very good protect rings. I can't remember the last run, guys. We had a bad one. Honestly. Can you? You know, like 40th try? Like, that's not that uncommon. But we haven't had that in a long time. So we're now just laying down on confirm here. Just holding viciously, praying for it. Nothing I can do here, but just hope. For the best. The cloud has got this at some point fairly reasonably. Toes are crossed, fingers are crossed, everything's crossed right now. No, yeah. Yeah, 5 lives. I got 40 minutes left until 5. I'm trying to hold firm. I really don't crack a beer before 5 anymore. For months now, I've been sticking to that. It's been good for me. My health. Like last 6 months, actually. Come on, game. I think we're on the 15 to 20s now. This is getting needed here. I'm getting impatient. Slightly, as this continues. Okay, so got the protect ring there. 15 to 20 protect ring. 18. Have to continue to steal until we get the quake. Yo, Kevikazi, getting some hype built up for the Earth Mallet next. Thanks, man. Appreciate the 5-pack. Let's get Tifa back and let's win this fight. little bit slow of a fight, but you know, got it reasonably quick. Right? Matt FMS, Stuffster, Bray MD, Well Indoor, and Apparati, thanks for the gifties and enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Keva, Super Kangaroo. Come on, Teef, give me some Death Blow hype before the Earth Mallet. Hit 2 for 2. You can do it. You can do it. First gifties in the channel, too. I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Ambel Lee, thanks for the 8 gift subbies. Exactly 8, huh? That's a nice number. I'm just curious, why 8? Why 8? I know. Why did you have a gift sub amount not ending in 5 or 0? I don't know if you get the discount for 8. I'm assuming you do, right? So round it up to 240. Oh, for your total amount. Yeah, I see that. Got it. Well, thank you, Ambelli, for the 8 gift subbies. All right, we got big shoes in our sights here. Hold on, we gotta focus up. You guys are so hype. I gotta focus now. Hold on. Quick menu. Protect ring, power wrist. This is your here. Steel, morph. You get the effect and the mystify. You are getting the elemental. And we go. We need a top 3, I think, for this kind of pace, chat. So here we go. These are 14% drop chances. We need 1. Yesterday we got a 5th. We often will take all 5, but like today has been a slow hundo. So in those situations, you really kind of... I'm gonna continue with a 5. I'll continue no matter what with all 5. But like we're looking for a 3 here. I'll be behind the WR quite certainly. Like if I get a top 5. Holy cow, you guys are throwing down today. Airborne, thank you, my finely flighted friend. If you're here and you don't have a gift sub, I don't know, you have incredibly awful luck today. Tylo Thon, Sloth Pops, Pra-V, enjoy the ad-free courtesy of Airborne. Thanks, brother. Now let's get a fucking mallet, huh? Thanks for the follow, Founder DX. Appreciate you, Flounder. Throw that in there for backup. Alright, Mr. Big Shoes, number 1. Do you have an Earth Mallet for me? I would like one, sir. Boom! Damn it. I feel like that usually works. Like, you gotta yell, it increases the chance by something. It's like 14.1 if I yell, right? It's gotta improve it somehow. It has to. It has to. It has to. Yell louder. Okay, sorry. I was not loud. I was not forceful enough, I see. Alright, next fight is Gigas 2 and then Gigas 3 after that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try a more loud yell here. Better watch out. Seems to help when he thinks you're de-rusting. And that's actually true, I know. Alright, Big Shoes. You know, you got an Earth Mallet. I need it. Can't continue without it. Number 2, we need these. We need these. Come on, man. Snow with 5. Is it gonna produce it? Oh, you tried, dog. You tried. I appreciate it. You fucking tried. Harry K. Keva, you gifted and you're not subbed. Good God, I should have gifted you a sub myself. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Dark and Naughty M, Mr. Gorin, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Snow Leopard Day. Come on, man, last one. Give me a fucking mallet. This is it. I'll continue on 5, but I think I know the fate if that's the case. It's gonna be too slow of a hundo. I shall continue. Rather unhappily today. DJ, did you do it? Boom! 5 fights of all-time loss. God damn it. Fuck you, Big Shoes. You're a douchebag. You are a dick, a dick, a dick. But DJ Dirty Pants, you fucking rock, you know? Don't let this jerk get you down, guys, alright? He just sucks. He just fucking sucks. What can I say? Thanks a lot, DJ. Lonos, One Wing, Wake Up Shepherd, Cellar Dweller, and Drew Does What. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of DJ. So 5 fights, 3-minute time loss, and then we pray for 4 and 5, which I will continue on. It's just going to be pretty painful to do so, but I will. So here we go. If we don't get a top 5, guys, what I will do is I will just take 5 and we'll run with it and just continue. And we'll just have fun tonight. As it's my Friday, so let's just keep going. Go to Chocobo Racing, have a good fucking time, and drink some beers. That'll be the plan. So don't worry, beer will be had no matter what. And I'm stoked for it. I'm stoked for it. So this should be number 4, I think. Or maybe we have one more. I always lose track, it takes so long. Here he is. So 2 14s to just keep it hundo tonight. We got the 5th yesterday, so I think I'll grab a beer to prepare. Just a preemptive beer here. I got a Budweiser tonight. King of beers. Earth Mallet! God, we're down to 1 chance. Ugh, 1 chance, 1 chance. Should I go through all 8, guys? Do you want to see if we just get one tonight? I could just run Gigas 8 for fun. If you guys want to see if we have one out of any route, I could continue. I mean... And we could just run Gigas 8. It's a route I used to run, actually. Alright, Big Shoes. I think you win today, brother. Cheers, guys. Are we even deserving of a mallet? Now! Hey, we got the 5th again. Nice. Okay, well, give me the 5th. At least we get to have fun tonight. And it's still hundo. Give me the ribbon, give me the firing, okay, give me death blow. Active. Give me some turbo ethers. And let's go. Okay, on Gigas 5, I need to do 10 steps. Okay. 5 is alive. 5 is alive, and we'll go see how we're comparing to WR, which splits at 550. So, good. Got a mallet. This feels good to have a mallet on a Friday. We wanted top 3, obviously. Didn't get it, but, you know. The run will need to be really good now to stay ahead of the WR, because the WR from this point on is very perfect. It's why you really want to come in here hot with a lead. So a top 3 would have done that. Top 5 is going to be kind of neck and neck with it, kind of now, and you're asked to beat it. So that's the challenge here that we have ahead of us. But it feels great just to have an Earth Mallet on a Friday. And thanks for the level frickin' 8 hype train, guys. Jesus Christ. Good to get hammered on a Friday. Amen, Dinkabot. Hell yeah. Well, I will crack beers from here on out. If things get better, I mean, the hundo can certainly improve. Don't get me wrong. And it can 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it can be perfect. I will need to see that though. So we'll just kind of hope for the best and see how it goes. 8 steps after this. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chew fucking chew on a Friday. All right. I didn't do that too long, did I? No. Okay. All right, nice. Well, I think we'll be 2 minutes ahead, is my guess. Maybe 3. 2 or 3 minutes. Last run we had like that, we went into chocobo racing, guys. 6 minutes ahead, we came out 4 minutes behind. That was yesterday. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Like, this run will need like a great chocobo racing segment. That is how this hundo can be restored. 2 days ago, yeah. That is really required for this hundo. Because we're also going against perfect, and like, so we need to, can't give away more. Love this song. Choo choo. Thanks again, Kevin. I appreciate you. And cheers, guys, to all the gift subbies today. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys rock. Appreciate you hanging out for the hundo today. Makes for a very fun day. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And there you go. 2.5 minutes of cushion for the pushing we got today. All right. Let's take it, see what we can do with it. Let's go, chat. I spilled beer on myself. Nice. I'm off to a good start here. Yeah, cheers. Okay, we're gonna force the iron. I'm actually getting pretty good at this route now because I've had to run it so often lately. Just kind of memorizing where everything should be. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. right, made it to the big break. Kind of get 10 minutes to enjoy the weapon FMVs before the Golden Chocobo segment. That's super exciting. You know what's really interesting to take it all in perspective? Think about this hundo in this way. Over 6 hours, a hundo can vary so much. It's really crazy. My fastest hundos, and like this year I've probably had 3 or 4 like that, are 9 minutes faster than that Genova death time. Isn't that crazy? That today, I over the 6 hours, I could have been 9 minutes faster. It's almost kind of mind-boggling to think about that. That's just a lot of time in a 6-hour run. Yeah, 538 Genova death kill. Yeah, I've had a couple of those. All right, man, made it to the break. Well, I'm gonna go refill the water, guys, and do what I gotta do. I'll let Abby take care of you. Golden Chocobo breeding when I come back. I want to enjoy this beer when I get back. Very excited for it. Jesus Christ, Shay. I looked at that too. I was like, holy cow. You are closing in on nearly a year of P-Town viewership time. That is impressive. Nothing else to say. It's just impressive. You're at almost 6 months. You want to know the total that you could possibly have? That would be me, right? Okay, I'm very confused right now. Shay, you have some explaining to do. This is not compute, chat. Shay has watched more content than I have myself. I'm very confused. How does that compute? Shay watches when I'm not even streaming. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Yo, Colton, how you doing? It's a lot of watching. Yeah, they watch me through my window. Huh. Hey, Zaxo, how you doing? Well, we got Sunday Night Football kicking off soon. How's today going? It's a slow hundo. We really needed a top 3. We got a top 5. So we need to see perfection personified coming up. You know, I've cracked beers. I'm enjoying myself now. The run will need to really improve, but we have an Earth Mallet, so we're happy. Since you've been here, Tash, you've only seen a top 5, yeah. No, it's just how it goes. Just going through a string of bad luck right now. That's all it is. Nothing to get mad about, you know, just keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. We're in a wonderful spot where the state of the run is excellent. You know, the practice is, the run is there. We just need to pump out attempts now. And it will eventually get the job done. Exactly. Just keep on keeping on. My IGTs where they should be. For the great, the wonderful, the Zemzalet, and the Vlakadrosas. Hey, Best Bob, how you doing? I don't know. You're asking chat. I'll let chat tell you. How has the run been going, chat? How would you sum it up right now? Give me your, just got here. Wonderfully. Nice. I like that answer. You're entertained. Nice. very well. Nice. Okay, that's good. There were 75 bios, no playground skip, Gigas 5. That's a great summation, too. We continued our O for bio streak, Bob. It was really impressive. I don't know if you were here yesterday. We went O for 10. We went O for 5 today. So, between the two of us, the two bottom swells, we have actually went 0 for 15 on 50-50s. It's really impressive. That's the thing about Hundo, you know? Even runs that, like, just die. Hundo's just so fun. Doesn't matter. Just come back the next day, get on the horse again. Hope for better, you know? Wonder how many people think I'm insane for just grinding Hundos. But I really enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's very true. We had an 11-hour run very recently. 2 days ago was 9. 10? Did I go to Hojo? I went to Rude, that's right. You know, that's why I did an 8 run yesterday. I was getting to the point where I felt a little tired of 7. So I might do like a 9 run this week. I just never want Hundo to feel stale, you know? The run's too exciting for that. Yeah, it does require both of those. Oh, Abby, you're preparing to go outside. I know what that means. Which means I'm about to have a lot of meowing in my ear. I know you, Abby. And so yesterday, guys, I went on a walk, and I encountered a cat. I wonder if you guys have ever had this experience. And this cat was a beautiful cat. It was a black cat. And he had these gorgeous Mako eyes, green eyes. And he would not leave me alone. He would just brush up against my leg and follow me, meow at me. He really clearly like wanted to come home. And he was so cute. I actually considered it. I had to think about it, like, man, I feel so bad for this cat. It's obviously in the outside, it's beautiful, it's lost, has no owner. I thought about it. I actually thought about it. But my only point is, I understand how people become cat people. Like, crazy cat ladies, you know? Because I almost talked myself out and talked myself into taking the cat home. The only reason I didn't is I've kind of noticed I don't think Abby really enjoys the company of other cats. She'll tolerate them, but she doesn't like love it. Yeah, I don't think Abby would like it. That's why I stopped, actually. And I was like, nope, not doing it. Yeah, I could have seen if it was Chip DJ. It's a good point, actually. I don't know how I would tell. Didn't have a caller. So what would I have to do? I'd have to take it home. I'd have to take it to the Humane Society, right? And then they would find out. So I could have done that, I guess. It was the first time in my life, though, I've ever had a cat, like, follow me home. And I wonder if it was because the cat can smell Abby and knows I like cats. Do you think that's why? Like, it recognized I had a cat, and it loved that, and so it was attracted to me. I'm not sure. The problem is all the chip databases don't talk to each other. Oh, that is weird. I'm part of my local cat alert system. When a cat in my area goes missing, I get an email for it, and I see a picture of the cat. And I didn't recognize this cat that I saw. Oh, we got some intense grooming going on. I'm going to enjoy some fruit snacks. Fruit snack time. Some sugar, you know. Good for hundos. Good energy. Is that right? The animal pheromones include the level of contentment an animal has? Maybe. I've never heard that. Hey Ryan, how you doing? You just watched The Secret Life of Pets with your niece? And it revived a sense of wonder in you, huh? Is that a documentary or is that a, is it like an animated movie? Is it a flick, a movie? A film, gotcha, okay. Oh, there you are, girl. Hi. Hi, come here. I'll give you some pets for chat. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh, stinky gamer hand. She's like, no, I want nothing to do with that P-Town. Sorry, Tyler. I'll give her a pet when I let her outside. Yeah, she just cleaned herself. That's probably why. No, it was my pet Abby. She's angling to go outside right now. I have this fixation with Sapphire since you never get to fight them. I can't wait to see them in Rebirth. I mean in Remake, Part 3. I'm really hoping, I'm optimistic there'll be a fight. I hear you. The meowing has commenced, chat. It's about a gang of domesticated animals in New York, and they join forces with the rebel animals. It's hilarious and cute. I'm gonna watch it. Sounds fun. Hi. You want to go outside? You do? Say please. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. She's like, nah, fuck chat. She's just sitting literally right here. Right under my hand. Hi. Oh, split. I'll skip it. Thank you. How did you dodge the gift subs? Yeah, no kidding. I also only run 3 minutes of ads an hour. That is a very small amount. What's the ad sweet spot? Right now it's really low, it's only 3 minutes. I mean, I often run up to 8 minutes an hour. I used to. Hi, you're back. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll let you out. Give me a minute, okay? I'll have a break for a little bit, Abby. Alright, let's go get our 4th E skill and go meet our boy Chocobo Sage. Yeah, I have turbo. It is totally worth it. You've been watching the pregame for Sunday Night Football. Every single host has had some sort of best bet. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me in any way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Serve comb. I equipped a misequipped an E skill yesterday. I don't want to do that again. MP Turbo, Sid, you're getting the restore, and the all. And we are at 609.26. I can take 609.32. Okay, good. Right out the door. I know, another 5 today. We needed a top 3 too, but I'm happily continuing with 5. Just for the fun tonight. And we'll see if the hundo just for somehow turns into a fire hundo. It's gonna need a really good golden chocobo section though. But I am continuing to fight the good fight tonight. How are you doing, Aura? Welcome back. Oh, we gotta go on to... wait. Does Paris Hilton's pink Bentley make me so mad? You know, I actually listened to a podcast about Paris Hilton in the last year. I didn't realize she was actually so, she actually had become independently, like, wealthy. And quite, successful, actually. With, like, a host of, like, programming shows she was pumping out. She had totally fallen off my radar. Like, I hadn't even thought about her for a decade, man. But apparently she's got some kind of empire she's building. That actually is doing, I guess, very well. Okay, got the 2 carob nuts now for the level 4 suicide. Is that right? Well, good she's advocating for something. Good for her. I think she's got a lot of making up to do, probably, so. Go ahead and, no, I hear you. I know what you mean. Go ahead and haste, and we're praying now for a 2 out of 23 tap. Pray time. Let's go. Hit me with it. 2 out of 23, brother. Right here. I want it fast today. Alright, we don't want a bad level for a suicide now. I also took a single squirrel instead of fleeing and going for a double. Like, I just want to go for it. Things need to be good today. I'm gonna let Abby out while he's doing this. The chances he casts it are so low. Did he cast it? Did he cast it? I don't think so. No, okay. Nice to see JWoww appearing a lot more lately. JWoww. Jennifer Lopez? That must not be... Who's JWoww? I know of J-Lo, but I'm forgetting who JWoww is. Oh, Jersey Shore. I thought so, but I don't know. I hardly ever heard called JWoww. Yeah. Well, we're kind of turning into bad level 4 suicide here. I've got a multi-minute time save on this section. Feels like I'm gonna need another beer for this fight. Cheers to it coming eventually. It's getting kind of risky now. Thanks, guys, for all the subs today. Thanks for the follow, Cloud. Looks like you will fit in well here. I'd love to show you more of this section, Cloud, but, you know, this fucking squirrel, this guy's a real jerk today. Fun fact, I have lost 15 minutes to this fucking squirrel twice. It is why he is an emote. Because he pissed me off so bad one day that I literally made an emote for the fucking squirrel. I'm like, fuck this guy. Man. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. This is how it goes. This is a hundo that kind of deserves this, honestly. Keeping with the theme of the hundo. Kind of shitty. This is a pretty shitty level 4 suicide now. Oh, I just killed him. I think. And he might deserve it, honestly. You know. Let's get a double squirrel fight. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I just accidentally confirmed. So we will look for another fight, and I will enter the house and exit. Yeah, he deserved it. Fuck that guy. We need a better squirrel, chat. And I have to get a third carob nut, so if we get a Vlakadros, we'll get a Vlakadros. That was a bad squirrel. I think we got a faulty one. Let's return it and try it again. Oh, good. I didn't have to do an IGT manip. Nice. There's a time save. Okay, finally got it. Yeah, it's called a trick play. A trick play, actually. I mean, it may not be a squirrel. I call it a squirrel. Don't let me convince you. Okay. Another fucking single squirrel. Well, we'll see if this squirrel has any more interest in casting L4 Suicide. Yeah, squirrel adjacent. I like the way you put that. Gold Mountain. By the way, we win Gil every time he does this. So we'll get richer for every Gold Mountain. Hey, Fasten, how you doing? Welcome to my squirrel hell here. Say hi to the fucking squirrel. It's been quite... Ah, finally, you jerk. No, he cannot be manipped, unfortunately. I know the squirrel. You know the squirrel. He sucks. Woof! Lock in a 3-minute time loss there. Let's go, baby. Thank you, squirrel. It's alright. I deserve that today. It feels appropriate, honestly. That was pretty tough. It's comeback fromable, sure. But, you know, we really didn't need that. This hundo was already pretty slow. And so, you know, we need better than that. 2. Hopefully we have a good Zeonut. And no more. Is that right? That's great, Seller. 2, 1, 3. Anyone chilling with some ball and pit? I've never played that. I sure see a lot of people playing it, though. Is that a fun game? I don't even know anything about it. A lot of my community chills to Path of Exile, OSRS. Oh, look, she's infinitely running. Damn it. It's hard to target the Chocobo here when she's doing this. Good. A roguelike block breaker. That does sound cool, yeah. Oof, that was so speedy. So risky. Did have a turbo maximum risk curse ring. Alright, well our Vlakadroses are behind us. Our great and our wonderful Chocobo are ahead of us, and then we can do the Golden Chocobo breeding. Get Knights of the Round, do the Ancient Forest, and creep up on Chocobo Racing today. Which killed the last hundo. This hundo will need to be even better. This one is more killable, actually. It's worse than the last hundo. The hundo we took 2 days ago was 3 minutes ahead. I pulled 3 minutes more back in this section, and I got 6 minutes ahead of the WR going into Chocobo Racing. This hundo was 2.5 minutes ahead. It probably lost time to WR there. So I'm going into Chocobo Racing now with a less buffer. It's like the reverse scenario. So it's gonna need to be hella good. Hey, Army, we got another 5th Big Shoes. Welcome on back. pulled a recliner from the living room into your computer room? Oh, sorry, the hundo. You know, Ramza, like, now that I'm through PT, I'm back to the more bass notes in my voice, too. You can probably tell. So my typical ASMR is better than it used to be again. Which probably is more conducive to sleep. As it no longer bothers me to lay into my bass voice. I had to stop it for a long time. It's really nice having it gone now. I have a lot more fun when I'm able to stream, like, exactly how I want to stream. Also might indicate your interest in E33. That too. Well, like, it's okay not to like it, man. Had a massage today. Nice, dude. Big chillin'. No caffeine. Speaking of drugs, I stopped eating edibles. I haven't had one for like a month now. I just realized it like today. I didn't think about it. I don't know why, I just stopped. Which I'm happy about. My tolerance will probably be back to normal now. Get our party going. Okay. That to there, that to there. Get our tents. To there. Okay, start with red, give you the morph. Kate, you are getting the E-skill, the steal, and all. Contain, let's transform. Contain, and the 2 chocobo lures. Okay. Are on wait. Time to get the great chocobo. 620, 621. That is slow. 26. 28 is a 2. 28. 2 menu buffer. You know what's funny, Fasten? Never had one. I think they're just a scam, is why. But, having never had one, I couldn't tell you. Maybe they actually are effective. I have no idea. But, can't say, actually. Is that right, Solar? That's neat. I mean, I'm someone who would probably take advantage of that. Yeah, the drinks are pretty good. Yeah. I should try one sometime. So there's our great chocobo. Now we do Fort Condor and then the Wonderful. And I dismount here because it's hard to dismount in a forest. It really is. Okay, hope you're ready for this very fast strat. This is a pretty frightening strat sometimes. But is pretty consistent. Okay, I will bump it up by 1 speed today. I'm gonna risk it. Today's a good day for it, guys. I frankly almost want to bump it up more today. I'm gonna do it. Let's go another one. Hey! That was pretty good and fast. I guess we can go 3 then. That definitely helped out a decent amount at the end. Okay. I did it on 4 once and it definitely ruined it. Like, it was too fast. Another enemy appeared. Hey, K's and None, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. Good day to try shit out through this section. Just fucking only live once, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have 35% off of subs today. I gotta burn through 60 hours of this fasten. Streamers like me get to pick, actually, when they do 35% off these days. And I have no choice but to unload 60 hours through December 31st so they expire. So yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that coming your way, coming up. And thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support today. Hey, no worries, man. Always good to see you in his house. Okay, now for the wonderful Chocobo. Yeah, I lose it if I don't make the most of it. Nice, no encounter. GG. Okay, the wonderful now. 6:30:43, 39. Oh wait, 47. I can take 31:01 now. 6 menus. Wow. Whoa! Holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right as I'm doing a fucking IGT minute, the statue crashes to my desk. That gave me a huge jump scare. God, this goddamn thing. Okay, good, wonderful. Nice time save. Golded it. Hell yeah. And so we do our save and our hard reset. To begin breeding a gold chocobo. Yeah, I know, right? So I had to wait quite a bit for that manip time, too. I'm a little surprised that was a gold. I'm gonna try to do this really fast, chat. I'm gonna not be careful. Any mistake will instantly kill the hundo on the spot. Of moving, of feeding, of anything. They're all hundo killers. And I'm gonna do it blazingly fast like that, with no concern for risk. I'm just gonna go. And if I die, I die. Because it doesn't matter. We need to make up time somehow. Nice, nailed it. Okay. Actually more risky than you think to hit exactly 12 quickly and just fucking count on it. And the hundo's instantly dead if it's 13 or 11. I know, right? We're gonna literally show them the difference, yeah. It won't be risky trying to enter the high wind. If you enter the ranch again, run is instantly dead. Instead of entering the high wind. I used to do it in the dark, and then one time I accidentally, you know, entered the ranch. Hundo instantly over. It's just so painful to lose hundos that way. That I really try to be a little more careful, but I'm gonna just blitz it for today. Just feels like a good day for it. To just go. We gotta make time up somewhere. Struggling today. There we go. One of the more irritating minigames in all of Final Fantasy. Every runner hates the train. I might have had a Molotov here, but I guess not. Oh man, that was a sneeze. Yeah, this part on New Threat Seller is so hard. I feel ya. When we played this on Twitch Plays Speedruns as a community, you know, where you enter inputs in chat to play 7, the community couldn't get through it. I had to come in, and as a speedrunner, I had to do the train for them. No one could do it fast enough. It's a very hard section. For our Warrior Bangle Steel here. As well. And the only hundo thing on the train. Come on, guys. Not that hard. Hey Abby, welcome back. Jesus Christ, what a warrior bangle. This is not a hard steal. Wouldn't know that today though. Holy cow. I don't know the chances, guys, but just my gut would tell me like 25%. It's not hard. We're on like the 20th steal. It's feeling like a 5%er, isn't it? I'm gonna die. Shit, I've never considered dying on this fight. It's not... Whoa! Okay, I'll go for it, alright. I just never thought I could die in this fight. Glad I caught it. I wasn't really aware that we were that low. I'm not gonna heal though, we're fine. Yeah, I got it. I think red will be first, actually. Ah, tough train. Corral skip. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. So we'll have to take a 30-second time loss. That was silly. Should have had it. Just hit a fourth button accidentally. I shouldn't have. You know, it sure makes you think it would be the opposite, Soul, right? Makes you feel like that, like it would. The opposite is the train crashes into Corel, killing the town. Or like, you know, destroying the town. It's a pretty awful outcome, really. Come on, get in there. What the hell? Oh, we already got Ultima. No, wait, did we? Yeah, because when you do the cutscene, you get Ultima. It's my fault. Okay. I split that on getting Catastrophe. I split that very late. So I didn't lose a minute. I lost half a minute. You know what really creams my corn, Snow? Restaurants that force valet service. I have never been to a restaurant like that. I didn't know that was even a thing, sir. Why do I have 7 Tantal? I didn't buy enough. I gotta buy more. It's fine, I just gotta buy more. It doesn't affect my RNG. I don't think it would, but I actually don't know if buying affects anything. I don't think so. Okay, didn't affect it. Fine. Okay, go for White Wind. Our final IGT manip here. $645. 23. I can take 45, 33. I can take 30. Nice first time in it. To avoid the wind. Okay, nice gold. That was a very good fight. Keep on pushing, man. Keep on pushing. All we can do here. Try to get a fast fight. Very good big guard fight. I don't know, that could be a gold too. Now for the TS bomb, a Yuffie coming in hot next, guys. Where's my Yuff troop at? I need a bigger area, shit. Okay, good fight. These are the best ones. Come on now. Thank you. Okay. Going for the youth. A good fast fight too. Closing in on the ancient forest, guys. I love UC's theme. Such a lighthearted, fun theme. So good. Perfect theme for a thief. Yeah. For stealing people's shit. Totally. You make them, you give them a sense of calm, and then you just take them for all they're worth, right? Yeah. No, that was a very nice fast fight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of folksy. I hear that. She's 17 in this game. Also, fun fact, only person who kisses Cloud on the date. Hey there, Moogie. How you doing? Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Sunday, sorry. Sup, sup? Abby's outside having fun. Frolicking in the evening. Petonian air. First turn means I don't have to white wind for getting rid of the slow that dance causes. Well, enjoy closing in on Chocobo Racing soon. Your 49ers lost army? Sorry, bro. Get him next week. Welcome to keep me updated on how my fantasy quarterback Herbert's doing. Wow, I got pincered. No way. Very rare. That's all. I haven't seen this formation very often. Is that right, Jay? Okay, I haven't looked yet. I'm not sure how I'm doing this week. Did I have Jonathan Chase or something? Did A. Shane have a monster game for the Dolphins? I kind of expected him to have a huge game for the rest of the... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, if he's complaining a lot, that's a very good sign, yes. I do know that about VNB. I like that comment. A-Shane, yeah, he complains about everything, I know. It's true, 100% true. Call it like you see it. That's fair. Very fair. I've thought about telling him to stop, but look, I mean, come on. It's just how the guy is, I guess. I'm not gonna like tell him to correct his... But yeah, he fucking complains about everything. I completely understand. I understand, yeah. I hard agree too. Like, I'm the same way. However, I don't hang out in the sleeper chat. I never do. Like, you guys know that. Like, I almost like freeze. I don't think I've looked at it one time this year. The Xeonet dropped too. Nice. Feed. 9. Well, I'm sensing that we have enough people irritated at it that I should actually talk to VNB. So I'll do that, guys. I didn't know it was quite that big of a deal, sorry. Oops. I can fix that, don't worry. I got you. The reason I am our benevolent overlord, that is my job, to take care of that. So thank you for letting me know. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ancient Forest, let's go. For one of my favorite parts of all of Hundo. I love the Ancient Forest. It is a very serene place, yeah. Okay, doing a glitch right here that saves about a minute. and you can do this at home too. Hold run, left or right, after you jump. You'll never have to worry about another vile plume for the rest of your life. Oh no, my keyboard's out of power. I mean, not out, it's down at 10%. Probably should do something about that. Keyboards are good for hundos. Fight right there. Double it here. And look at the hands on the Epiloniuses. I love the hands. They're so bulbous. So big. So balloon. Okay, I'm not touching anything, I'm not buffering right, chat. If it bumps back the other way like it has twice, it ain't my fault. 2 out of 4 times it's gone the wrong way. Thank you. And every time I was buffering the correct movement. So apparently on this route I have to not buffer movement. It's kind of scary, but whatever. Hey Felicity, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm excited for this in Part 3J. This is one of my favorite parts of the OG, so like I'm legit very excited for it. It just feels like a magical section, and like there's not a lot to it. So like I want there to be more to it now. I'm so excited to see what they do with it. Because it has such epic materia. Like it deserves an epic like story to go along with it. Got a cold and all achy all day, so a standard UK experience, huh? Alright, if you say so. Okay. Save and hard reset. You're wondering if the Knights of the Round will be a Gilgamesh-style side quest? Oh, nope, ah, shit. I gotta mate. More segs. For the gold. What should we name the gold today, guys? I need a name, hurry up. 6-letter max is all you got. Pick a name. Rover Keckers. Jimmy. Well, you know, I have a better idea. In honor of Army's 3rd round of chemo on Tuesday, we're going to be running his... It's not a golden chocobo! Oh, it's fine. It's okay. Actually, the run's fine. It didn't die there. I have a save. I didn't flash in and out. That's why. I didn't flash in and out of the farm. My bad. Gave you a jump scare there. That definitely should have been a gold. Oops, and mating, my bad. Shit, I don't want to. Never mind. I go so fast, I'm making mistakes. I know, I startled myself. Jimmy. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't flash it and out again! Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's just, I think we all knew the fate of this run. It's alright. Okay. So here's what I'm forgetting to do. Sorry guys, I fucked up twice here. Flash in, flash out, P-Town, flash. God, I got a flash in. Let's go. Show that booba. Jeez. Now we should see a gold chocobo that I'm going to name Army E7 for his third round of chemo on Tuesday. That we're going to be running 10 Final Fantasy X for. Doing a 10 Tuesday for Army's second to final round of chemo. And let's name our chocobo after his dog, Nori, who always takes care of him while he's having his chemo session. Let's do that. See how Nori does in the races. Fun fact. The best chocobo racing I've ever had was when I named my chocobo Bella after Army's last dog who unfortunately passed away. And their new dog is Nori. So let's see how Nori does in the races. I have a suspicion they're going to do very well. Wait, I didn't name it. Oh, I missed it. My bad. All right, well, it's Nori in spirit. Shit. You guys are like, wait a minute, P-Town. Where's the name? Got a little caught up there. Sorry. That reset got in my way. And now we get the epic Knights of the Round. Well, good Golden Chocobo section where we didn't kill the run. That's good. Just wanted to see some Choco racing today. Just woke up from a dream, Finn, where you were fighting a bear. Did you win or did you lose? Were you mauled? What happened? This is your elemental earth. This is your MP turbo. Knights of the Round. And go. You kept making him fall, but it wasn't high enough, so he just bounced back. Was kind of comical. Interesting. Here you go. Enjoy your Knights of the Round showing, guys. Nice menu there. I don't think you can ever get a first turn, right? You're gonna go, right? Oh, wow. You can? I've never gotten a first turn. He always has immaculate ATB. I mean, he is the ultimate weapon, right? Well, chat, we got the live stream, and then we have Chocobo Racing on the other side. Let's go do it, have some fun, enjoy some Space Jam, and most likely this Hundo will go in the trash. But we sure fought hard during the Golden Chocobo section there. That level 4 suicide sucked. And then I lost a minute to that Golden Chocobo mistake. So that was tough, but I'll be excited to race some Chocobos and work on the task strat of pushing Chocobos. I'm excited for that today. We're going to try to improve, guys. After we saw some very exciting time saves on 2 days ago, trying out the task stuff, we're going to see if we can do better today. So that's why I've continued to the Chocobo section with the bad Hundo. We're going to see if we can work on saving more time. As if you missed it, we started adding in the task Chocobo push strats, and it actually is very effective and humanly doable. I have to get better at it. I gotta have more reps on it. So I think I saved about 15 to 20 seconds through the C rank races last time, and I'd like to save maybe like half a minute today. Yep, the booty push in rank C, exactly. Alright, give me a minute. Enjoy dad joke segment coming up if you got any good dad jokes. Enjoy an Abby loaf. Oh, come on, Abby. I just got that all set up for you, you jerk. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Wow, what's going on? Sorry, guys. Slow-mo turbo. I gotcha. Cheers. To any and all dad jokes that you would like to send my way, I will be your MC. While we hang out before Chocobo Racing, guys. Which is next. Oh, Tash, you're here. Yeah. You were our dad joke champion last time. Like, if we could have given someone a gold medal for first place, it was you. But, you know, you can take the day off if you want. I understand it's hard, you know, being that amazing. Did I know they found out how to weigh rainbows? Turns out they're pretty light. That's a good one, I like that. Turns out they're pretty light. I like that. Man, I just moved the Abby cam and like, then she goes back to her normal spot. Abby. You get really mad whenever your cell phone battery dies. Your therapist said I should find an outlet. Nice. You heard that men can get $60 every time they donate their sperm. I love how this is your joke, Snow. Of course it is. You were angry. Thinking of all that money that I have let slip through my fingers. What did the fish say when he hit his head against the concrete wall? Damn! Nice one. Your wife threw you out because of my bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. But don't worry, I'll be back. I don't have an Arnold. I can't do Arnold, sorry. I can read, I can't do impressions. And I'm terrible at them. I like your joke though, nice. Did I know that there's a species of antelope that can jump higher than the average house? This is due to the powerful hind legs it has and the fact that the average house can't jump. God, that's a good dad joke. Just the average house, though? Oh, gotcha, okay. You wouldn't want to encounter those above average ones. You want to tell a construction joke, but I'm still building it. Well, here, guys, I'm gonna get the Abby cam back. Why did the Chocobo cross the road? He was going for a work. Nice. Final Fantasy joke. You entered your best puns into a pun contest in the hopes one would win. But sadly, not one pun in 10 did. I like it. One sec, Abby can. Tash has incredibly good jokes. They often have lyrics involved in them. They're very fun. At any given time, the urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is just a whim away. Whim away. A whim away. A whim away. Nice. That's good. You saw a Mexican magician once. He said he'd disappear on the count of 3. He said uno, dos, and then poof, he disappeared without a trace. Holy shit. That joke is like amazing. How do you come up with these? That might be your finest dad joke so far, and you held it for now? I'd come out hot with that one. That one's great. Yeah, but when I Google best dad jokes, I don't get this quality stuff. I get a bunch of lame dad jokes. Like, I need to improve my dad joke Googling, I guess. Oh, that was the problem. You Googled the dumbest dad jokes? Yeah, see, you should have Tass teach you. Oh, is that what it is? Google decided, the AI bot on Google decided, you know, this guy's not cool enough for the dad jokes. We're gonna give him the shitty dad jokes. Thanks, Amboli. You can cut down a tree just by looking at it. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Wow, that is so good. I know where that joke comes from. Nice. We were talking about the Tifa Cloud sex scene under the Highwind earlier. A Star Wars joke this time. What is the temperature inside of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. Great joke. GG. Yeah, it's been a very good dad joke segment. Tash has really elevated it for us, single-handedly. Why is Puexel doing a Kingdom Hearts run, Ellie? Is he doing one for like a marathon? Do I know why there are barcodes on the side of Swedish warships? It's so that when they come to port, they can scan Danavian. Jesus, what a good joke. Scan the Navy in. Oof. Just for funsies? Gotcha. I've never looked into Kingdom Hearts runs. I don't think I'd find them very fun. But it's not a game I've ever really had nostalgia for. You know, the problem, Snow, is Tash is here, and now that joke is just so bad, like it's not even worthy. What do Muggles bring shopping? Koopo nuts. Like, you're not even trying. Come on. You love jokes about Dorian Gray. They just never get old. Yeah. There's zoomed in Abby for you. Looking very cozy tonight. Did I hear that? Iron Man is teaming up with the Silver Surfer. They're alloys now. Iron. Silver. I got it. Good joke. Carry armor chat awaits. Let's get back in the zone here. They are too powerful, yeah. Alright, lock-in time, carry armor, and then Chocobo Racing, guys. Wait a minute, no way. Monday's crossword was more frustrating than either Saturday or Sunday this week? Mondays are always the easiest. I don't know, sometimes Tuesdays are easier for me. That is funny, though. You couldn't figure out why they told me to carry a Geiger counter. But then, it clicked. Great dad joke. You know, I would enjoy getting back into crosswords, Airborne. I used to do a crossword daily for years, actually. I really enjoy the New York Times crosswords. You know, for example, like, I know some of you here probably hang out in Barbarous King's channel. Like, does he still do the crossword every day to start his stream? I've actually considered, like, doing that from time to time. Because I really enjoy crosswords too. And I'm usually very good at them, but only crosswords are like a muscle. You have to work it out to have it. Literally, it's kind of like there are just words you forget if you haven't done them in long enough. I'd probably be pretty rusty these days. No, the Wordle's silly. Like I'm a serious crossworder. I can do Sundays. There's no need to get my feet wet. I just haven't done them in a while. I can typically go through Friday. Friday usually slows me down. I can't quite finish it. But typically I can complete through Thursday. And I can always do Sundays. But Friday and Saturday typically are beyond me. Like, I'm not someone who will Google. Like, I don't cheat on crosswords. If I can't do them, I just can't do them. And I'll just leave it half finished. Saturday is officially the hardest, yeah. Theoretically. Sunday is the average of a Thursday in difficulty, is how a Sunday is. Alright, chat, carry armor. Oh wait, let's go. You wouldn't mind getting back into competitive Scrabble? I played competitive Scrabble for a long time, Snow. I didn't know you were into Scrabble. I'm a super good Scrabble player, like... Not gonna, like, you know, I'm not trying to, like, brag, but I am legit. You can't fuck with me. I'm an incredible Scrabble player. I'll tell you why when I get a second here. I got a major menu to do. However, like, you don't fuck with P-Town when it comes to Scrabble. Oops. Okay, we're on wait. Set your limit. Curse, you are getting the ribbon and the apocalypse. Okay, Cloud, do you first. Transform and E-skill a steal. Okay, Knights of the Round. Let's go, you next. All the magic plus. Your restore. The nip. E-skill. Steal. Tifa. Add effect and mystify. The part of the menu we all know by heart. And go. Okay. Is that right? Discord has the not Scrabble game for free. So oh shit, it's funny you say the key is knowing the 2- and 3-letter words, Snow, so that tells me exactly how good at Scrabble you are. I'm not trying to knock you down at all. However, when I was in high school and the beginning of college, I got really into Scrabble. Kinda like speedrunning. I really got it. There was a book that came out actually by a Scrabble world champion that I read. And after I read it, I got so into it, I forget the name of the book, that I memorized every word through the 5-letter words. So I, at one point, memorized every single 2, 3, 4, and 5-letter word in Scrabble. Which is a lot. That's a fuck ton of words, dog. Think about how many 5-letter words there are in the English dictionary. But like, that's how far I got with Scrabble. I was a pretty monster player. Triple letter word using both of the triple tiles too. Those are the best. Yeah. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That better be good enough today. Alright, I've been working on the Gigas 5 route lately. I was the kind of player who on Scrabble sites would be rated like above 2,000. Like, I was a very well-rated player. I know, right? Using Aqua Lung in a closed elevator with a civilian who was just looking for a date fasten. I killed her dates. She's like, dude, there went 2 good young men. What the fuck? She was literally mad at me for it, too. I feel guilty. I'm killing love in Gaia. Like, I'm a jerk. Like, she gets mad at me for it. Whoa! That still was not enough steps, guys! The run just died there! You're kidding me! Again? How was that not enough steps? Okay, so once again, Gigas 5 went bust. And I did 13 steps, I swear. What the fuck? I have no explanation for that. I swear I did 13 there. The console notes do 9. And that is very strange. But that was not a force, for sure. I can't explain that, actually. No way to explain that. Like, we had figured that out, I thought. And then that just occurred. I'm not behind, am I? Let me think about that. Am I behind for any reason? My ancient forest was perfect. No, I'm not. I overwalked a lot, but that I don't think that can explain that lack of a force, actually, because that should be a major force. Yeah, that's odd. It won't affect the run in any way for a while, but that did probably lose my step route. I mean, that is where you want this. I don't know. This is where this encounter occurs. And I didn't have to force the other one. Now I'm actually wondering if I'm fine, is what I'm wondering. And I might have been for some reason weirdly behind. I don't know how to explain that. Just 2 days ago, doing that exact same thing was totally okay. That's why Gigas 5 keeps giving me, like, I just keep questioning the route. Oh, I got the Loco Weed. Nice. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI! Nice one. I like it. Cloud, what did you just do? You didn't do it on your own party, did you? Oh god, you did. Good, no one's level 4. GG. Got the light curtain there. I'll know if the step route's good or not after this fight. I'll be able to tell you. Because I know exactly the movement that forces the final fight. Okay, it should go boom, boom, force. And is not, yeah. So that did kill the step route there. Very strange. Unexplainable to me, actually. I guess I start doing 13 steps. Like, I don't know how else to explain that. Oh, the ghost ship's iconic. They'll keep it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I thought I did an extra one there, dog. That's why I'm so confused. I thought I did 13 even. And I was convinced 12 was fine. So I guess we just go one more now. Funny enough, it'll have 0 time loss on this section. I'll get exactly the same amount of encounters. Dude, yes they do. Where was Triceratop's tank in part 2? I didn't even think about that. Or you're gonna lose your fucking mind. Me too, he's like one of my favorite enemies. And you just reminded me. I hadn't even thought about it. I just realized it thanks to you now. That does suck. How you doing, Pine? Good to see you, man. Yeah, each region had a specialty enemy. Gigas was the stupid giant toad. Should have been the tank. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, I didn't realize it either, Nerdette. Which is super surprising because he's one of my favorites. Like, I should have remarked on that. I'm kind of mad at myself, actually, for not realizing it. You were so distracted by Cersei and Gongaga, you didn't even realize it. We'll see, does he go? He does not, so we'll take Sid's turn. Bruh, don't remind me of those crackhead Mughals. They remind me of the fentanyl addicts outside my house. Those Mughals are fucked up, dog. Need to get them into rehab. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, fuck, they look worse than some of the people outside my house. Dun, dun, dun. Fun fact, you have a 0.3 chance to die to carry armor in a hundo. That's a fact. 0.3. Hi, Abby. Hi. All right, that is the first of 3 ingredients. I would love to see it. I'm praying for it. Nope. One of these days, I'd like to actually see it. The point 3. Lapis, Lapis, Arm Grab Cloud. Death. How far did we make it today in the DBZ movie land? Got all the way to Bio Broly. Oh, he has 2 movies, that's right. I forgot that. And down goes Carrie. You know, I didn't notice that I got a Shinra beta throughout this section. Not sure. Let me find out. I haven't seen one yet. Da-da-da-da. Two Shinra betas. There it is. Mo beta. GG. Another beta. My 3rd beta. Nice. There they be. Had to get him here. Didn't have one till then. Two moss. 5 total. Jeez. You expect to see some unknown 1, 2, 3, but Ghost Ship? Oh, we gotta see Ghost Ship, dog. There's 3 movies in the original? Really? I've only seen 2, I think. Chocobo Racing is in our sights, chat. Almost there. Just a Rude and a Reno kill away. By the way, if you guys are hanging out tonight, we got 320 of you here. That link in chat that just appeared above Rob's comment for Opera GX, that's a sponsorship I'm doing this month. If you guys own a PC and you hang out here somewhat often, I would politely request, if you don't sub to the channel or you're just looking for some way to support it for free, go download it on your PC. It takes you 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds. Download it, install it, delete it. You have my permission. It's just a browser like Chrome. I'm doing a sponsorship for it. It's my 7th month. It is the most insanely lucrative sponsorship you've ever heard of. Your download that takes 30 seconds literally delivers over $3 to my channel. Instantly. And it has been a very good sponsorship for me. If you wouldn't mind taking 30 seconds to go download it, install it, feel free to delete it. I don't give a fuck. But if you don't want to, it actually is a very good browser. It's just a browser like Chrome. It's for gamers. It's basically tailored straight for gamers. Front page is gaming news, releases of games every day of the calendar year. You know, it's just, if you're a gamer, it's what it's for. It came out last year by a company in France. And it's a solid product. It's got a VPN for free. AI for free. What am I forgetting? Free ad blocker and VPN, yeah. So if you want to support the channel and do a solid for me, I would appreciate it. If you got a PC, you haven't downloaded it, go do it. Most of my community has downloaded it. So we got 320 of you here. So I know some of you haven't. If you would download it, I would very much appreciate it. So go do that before we get to Chocobo Racing, and thank you very much. Tifa, you're going to add cuts. Okay. Also give you HP MP swap. Give you an extra potion. And go on to wait. Okay. Only works on PC, not mobile, by the way. Phone doesn't count. Well, Tifa's hanging on a prayer here. Hopefully we get a fast steal. Hang in there, Tifa. Okay, take him out, please. Hey, Abby, hang in there. I'll let you outside in a minute. Got it. Take out Rude. Jeez, 0 on every death blow, I think. Not a very good Tifa fight. Good steals, though. She hit one, gotcha. 12-3 Chargers at the half. Appreciate it, Jay. How's Herbert doing? 13 for 22, 91 yards, 1 touchdown. Nice. Not too bad then. I don't know about this talk about him, like, you know how, like, Shanahan, like, keeps talking up him, like, you know, if he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback, he's failed as a coach. I don't know if I buy Herbert as, like, a Hall of Fame caliber quarterback yet. Sure would love to see him get there. I just don't know if that's, like, I don't know if he's going to get there. Oops. Okay, gotta do our shopping, our feeding of the steroids, and we're gonna go fucking race, chat. Oops. Did I buy 3 Gins? Hold on. Oof. That's okay. I got a lot of Regan Greens right now. Guess I got 31 of those today instead of the Silkus. Those are the best steroids in the game for Chocobos. Yeah, he's great, not legendary. He's second in the NFL in TDs this year. Oh, I forgot my Chocobo. Shit, my bad. Hi, girl. Hi. How are you? You want to go outside? You do? Okay. Give me a minute. I'm a little busy. I can get you in the first C rank race. I gotcha. I hear you. I am busy, though. I'm speedrunning. I can't just be asked on command to do what you want. You know that, right? For the posture check, does Abby know about C rank races now? Clearly not. She's not respecting the fact that I have time save and I need to work on the task strats here. She's kind of being a butt, actually. I have stuff to do here, Abby. Hang in there. Alright, chat. Half an hour of Chocobo racing glory for fun tonight. I think we know our fate. Even perfect, this run's probably in the trash. But let's see how it goes. And crack a beer to enjoy. The big boy ticket. And a very fun one today. Just a very slow one. I think we can all admit that. Just not a great hundo today. And they're not all gonna be great, you know? That's why you grind. But I had a really fun day today, either way. And I definitely wanted to see Chocobo racing. And so here we go with Nori, Army's dog, named for the golden Chocobo. So I'm going to be working on task push strats, is what I'm going to work on here, chat. I've been, here we go. I'm going to try and push this Chocobo to the finish line for time save, actually. And, okay, there we go. It's a good start. No, get past me, please. Shit. For some reason, this exact section, they slow down a lot, and then they can't get back ahead of me. Always the case. Always the case. It's really strange. Then they speed back up again afterwards. Little pushes. Little pushes. There we go. There we go. And I ended up getting about 20 seconds of time save out of the 3 races last time. Okay. I don't know if this is doing much for me is the only thing. They're right behind me still. Yeah, this race didn't do much. I'm just gonna finish then. A valiant effort, though. My assumption is I got a slow Chocobo. The task can tell which Chocobo is the fastest. I think when it doesn't work out well, what's going on is we're targeting a really slow one. Which, you know, obviously is just... Yeah, exactly, Rod. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, I think that's just a shitty Chocobo. And so we're seeing that, like, you know, some of this is just going to be RNG on lucking into the fast one. Which the task says in the notes it specifically targets. So... Okay, you look fucking fast. I mean, come on. Let's take this guy. To a nice lead, too. Dude. Okay. He's a very well-behaved Chocobo. I like that. Come on. Get ahead of me, dog. There we go. No, shit. He's so slow, it's hard to stay behind him. Is the problem. Like, I'm trying my best to let him in front of me. And I just can't. Look at him, he just won't do it. Now, look at the mini-map, though, guys. I am saving time here. Check it out. This is working. We appear to have targeted a fast Chocobo. And I'm gaining distance ahead, right? This is the time save I'm trying to get in the run. It's not a lot here, but I am going to save some time, actually, over a normal strat. So you see the light here. You see the light. You see how this can work. No, they've caught up now. Wow, they really caught up. Yeah, I gotta finish. And we got another shitty Chocobo. Can't sleep, Jay, so you're paid in your kitchen. Well, enjoy the hundo lurk. Good fun one tonight. Okay, first C rank race. Right. They've all finished last, yeah. You know, maybe that indicates that, like, the ones that sprint ahead are not good. I don't know. You can see which Chocobos are sprinting right now. Okay, I'll take the red one. Tap, tap, tap. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Is the idea to spend less time dance? No, the idea is the race doesn't... Yes, exactly. The race doesn't finish until the second Chocobo finishes. So if you can get... This is what the task does. The task targets the slowest Chocobo. And it... I mean, the fastest Chocobo and pushes it across the line for time save. Believe it or not, Nerdad, the task saves a minute every C rank race versus me. That's how powerful this is. If I could do it. It would be 3 minutes over 3 races. So I'm trying to work on maybe some way we can, you know, we can add this in. You can just see though, like it's really tough. But it can work. It's just going worse today than last time, actually. Yeah, totally. Okay, now into B rank. Who I found you can push too, but once you get into A rank, it's just too hard. You'll probably lose. Is the outcome. Okay, good Chocobo here. Being very docile. He's allowing the push. That's a good thing. Come on, get ahead, dude. I got you a little daylight. We need more. That was a very good push. Wow. There we go. When they ride the interior wall, it helps me out a ton. I don't think I'm getting anything this race. They're right there. Yeah. Tough day today. Give it another shot. I'm committed to it. You know what we could do, guys? We could look back at the task, see if it targets a particular color. I wonder if there's any credence to the fact that the red one is fastest. I just really doubt it. I think it's random. Well, I'll give you guys one round of Space Jam. Enjoy.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Hey, you. What you gonna do? Hey now, where's my stamina recharge? I do it in A and B, and I've been disappointed this time. It hasn't seemed to be working. Not a single race has worked. I don't do it after B, though. It's just the Chocobos get too fast. It becomes too risky. They can beat you. So no, I'm going to go ahead and abandon it today. Well, it doesn't seem random. It knows ahead of time which one's the best. mean, it can analyze the game data. Hey, Chris, run goes very well. Enjoying some chocobo racing to end the night. How you doing? And now we're in A rank, and I would stop pushing here anyway. How are you doing, Chris? How's your Sunday? Thank you, man. Watched Rocky 4 at the movie theater tonight, which was great. Nice, got a replay of Rocky 4. C-rank colors used were purple, red, light blue for the time. So yeah, that must mean the purple was the fastest in the first, the red the second, the light the third. Ooh, there's an enemy away in the best spot. Didn't get it. Got the worst item too. The hyper. Ouch. That was a bad outcome there. That was a 500 and a materia we needed. The director's cut, lots of new scenes, which was a great add-on. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm glad he had a good night. Rocky 4 is not new, is it? I mean, it came out a long time ago, right? Oh, interesting. Very interesting, Rod. It shows you the Chocobo lineup before the race. Okay, today's the day for it. Let's look at it. Yeah, 1985, totally. Let's look at it right now and see what it looks like and see how long it takes to check out the stats. I bet you're right, it's too long, but I mean, if you can fucking save 20 seconds a race, let's say, you know, I think it might be worth looking into. It's a good idea. I wasn't aware you could see the Chocobo stats in any way, actually, so just telling me that's a good thing. Enemy away. Okay, got it. Okay, so here we go. Oh, dude, you can quickly look. It's the purple one here. Top speed? It's gotta be top speed, right? Actually, an intriguing idea, Rod. That's very fast. That's very fast to look. But I mean, I don't want to do it in this race, I guess. I should try, though. Funny he's last. Funny he's last right now. Yeah, I know. I just haven't looked in so long. I would have known that if, I guess, back in the day, but we don't need stats in speedrunning, really. Well, the top speed one, you would theoretically want to push the most. He would get ahead the best. That is what the task does. It finds the fastest, and it pushes that one from the very start of the race. You want to go outside? Okay, give me a minute. Yeah, you did that back in the day, Kyle. That's great. Yeah, I know. What the task does is just so unhumanly, like, possible. But it sure is seductive to try. Which is always, it was typically the case with task strats, right? They're usually going to be too tough. But it's been a lot of fun trying. And, like, we have proof that it can save time. It's just, like, I kind of have to get lucky. Is from what I can tell. I have to luck into a good chocobo. I'm not really willing to look at the stats, I don't think. There is a sneak attack, and we did get it, so I'll take it. And a nice Taio race, nice. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show up as a well-behaved chocobo. That is true. I don't know, I think I'm gonna say screw alright, Taio, let's give you a push. Go for it. Cat spell would be the theoretical best there, enemy away. We're 300. We'll just go to the final S rank race, guys. This hundo is going to be thrown in the trash, though, when we get there. I forgot I reset today. I can't even believe that. I had completely forgotten that I reset today. An hour and a half in, guys. I looked over, I'm like, wait a minute, I've been streaming 10.5 hours. 8.5, but that doesn't compute. I completely forgot. No wonder I'm a little more tired than I thought I was. Well, as I think, you know, I've tried out the task strats here, guys. I just don't know if I'm going to do it again. I think I might call it, I'm going to call it the end of Chocobo Racing here. Just a hundo that was not meant to go the distance today. And so we'll get to the 10th, finish off the beer, and I think we'll call it good today. Great day, fun stream, but not meant to be a world record. Well, tomorrow is my day off. I'm probably going to spend about 4 hours enjoying a workout in the gym. Do some good gaming, get in some good Abby time on my Monday off, and just have a banger of a day. Probably enjoy some Sunday Night Football tonight as it wraps up. A little chilly, couple beers. Good end of my night. Appreciate all the subs today, guys. Thank you so much for the really strong sub support for the 35% off discount. I did not expect that, so thank you very much. Dun, dun. I think we watched every single DBZ movie, didn't we? Nope, not quite. Sneak attack for 300. And it looks like we have another race. Well, are there any good raids we can throw on the way out here? Noble Tofu is doing Metroid Dread. I've rated him a lot lately, though. The Red Wolf is doing what? Sweet game. I know you're a big Metroid Dread fan. Maybe I'll send you that way. A little Noble Tofu. He's doing first time playthrough. Metroid franchise is big with you. I've never played a Metroid game. Not a single time. I got into platforming with like Crash Bandicoot and Mega Man, and then kind of stopped. I didn't really get into platformers too much throughout my life. Alright, one of the hardest games you ever played, Chris. You've never died so much in a video game. Makes me think I should not play it. I don't think I'm meant for Metroid Dread. If that's the case. Alright, doing Moss. Is that right? Crash Bandicoot 1 was the first game you ever played? Fun fact. First console I ever got was a PlayStation 1 my parents got me for Christmas. And it was the Crash Bandicoot Final Fantasy VII Combo Pack. I got both of those for my first games. So I too had it as my first game. And I forget which one I played first, FF7 or Crash Bandicoot. Probably Crash, actually. Since it's not a story-driven game, right? So I bet Crash was my first game ever. I know how to speedrun Crash, too. It's the only platform where I learned to speedrun. I can do Crash 3. What is that one called? Warped or something? I can do it in about 1 hour. Is the best time I ever got. And we're done with S rank! I can say sayonara to this hell of a hundo, chat. Yes! I'm very happy with this. This hundo was bad. It deserves to be thrown away. No playground skip. Terrible bottom swell bio. What were the other highlights of this run? 5th time Gigas. Average protect ring. Terrible level 4 suicide. And that warrior bangle on the train. That was an interesting one, too. I claw a lot back, yeah, but I'm still behind the WR here. Rude splits at 8:35. I would have to beat Rude in 2 minutes right now. So I'm going to be behind the WR. If I'm behind it, I throw it away after Chocobo Racing. But a fun day. I hope you guys had a good time. I sure did. Thanks again for all the subbies, guys. You fucking rock. I'm taking tomorrow off, and I'll be back on Tuesday. For 10 Tuesday for Army's 3rd round of chemo, guys. So Hundos will return on Wednesday. And we're gonna raid Noblet of You, who is doing Metroid Dread, first playthrough. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Peace out.